All right, are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Mic check 1 2. We are live. This is the AM Tuesday sit down, March 17th, 2017. What's going on, guys? We are just getting the thing kicked off. Man, oh man. Big shout out to Renata. Just did an amazing live stream on her channel. Oh man, she was talking about how her area is on lockdown, and it's on lockdown here where we are too. You guys know what we do. I'm gonna play some music, get things going, give a little time for everybody to get in here. It's the AM Tuesday sit down. Absolutely, Renata's amazing. Cheryl, I saw you in there, man. I was saying, hey, what's up, Cheryl? I didn't see you. I didn't get no reply. I was wondering. I was like, man, what's going on? I hope, are we good? I'm like, I hope we good. I love you, Cheryl. You just never know, man, because it's a lot of, in this community, people turn their back on you every day. People stab you in the back, and like the littlest thing could be a trigger to somebody. But I definitely did see you in there. Shout out to Chappelle. Shout out to Biggie. Biggs. Man, there was some great content that was released today. Some great things moving in the TI community. People talking about some things. I see the homie Judah J. He just went live just now. See, that's the beauty of the sit down, guys, because there's a lot of things happening on YouTube every day. She said, yeah, that's Nexx. I said, hi. I honestly, Cheryl, I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it, man. People came on and I was like, whoa. I was just like, well, I just wanted to make sure he was good. Just wanted to make sure he was good. Can you guys hear me clear? Hope you guys can hear me clear. We're just getting things kicked off here. There's a lot of things going on, with this coronavirus scare. Towns is being shut down, locked down, medical martial law. Ty McCullough said the visa just expired. We need to talk about it, man. We definitely need to talk about it. That's something that we need to do. She said, of course we are good. Next. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel better, man. Because it's a freaking a hate train with my name on it. And there's a lot of people riding that train like it's a freaking luxury trip. Like they're going to the Disney World or something, And you just never know. That's all. I don't know. That's a little weird. But yeah, guys, you know what we do here on the sit down. If you don't know, this is an interactive live stream. We go through, YouTube world, and we see what's going on in the community, and we want to know what's going on, and if there's any videos or channels that you want to look at on this sit down with me live, you get an honest reaction from me, everybody in the community. I'll definitely open the panel up for anybody who wants to come on the panel with me and watch these videos and share your opinion. And, if we want to get the conversation going, I welcome that all day, every day. I want to give a big shout out to actually everybody watching right now, Give a big shout out to everybody watching now. Let you guys know the podcast is back in full effect. If you guys want to be a guest, hit me up. Shoot me an email and let me know. We just blasting off, man. I love Renata, man. God is love, her channel. No, God is our protector is her channel. Excuse me. And she has some interesting things to say about what's going on in her area. Shout out to Chappelle. Remember I was saying Chappelle? I was like, Chappelle? She was like, no, Nexx. It's Chappelle. I don't know, man. I get a lot of frequency, a lot of electronic harassment, and it's zapping my brain. And I gotta say, man, I don't think like how I used to, man. I used to be very, very, a lot more sharper than what I am now. It's 12:16 a.m. where I am, East Coast time. I hope everybody's having a blessed day. I know it's hard to keep your spirits up going through these trials and tribulations and, the things we know as this, that comes along with this organized stalking program. Can make things very hard on a human being to just survive and, thrive. Not only thrive, but just, have a moment of silence or a moment of peace. The enemy seeks to steal any joy or any happiness from us. And it could be tough. It really can, But on top of that, we got the freaking world look like it's coming to an end, guys, right? With all this freaking crazy madness. Biggie says it's 5:16. Man, Biggie must be across the seas or something, man. He must be in Australia or something. It says 5:16. Yeah, man, we had some people drop some amazing videos today. We're going to take a look at those videos. Let's see here. She said, where's the whole scientist at? I have no idea. Actually, you know what? He texted me a couple times. I have no idea where he is, though, man. We might see him pop in and out. You know how he likes to pop in and out sometimes. But now I gotta keep it real, guys. I did look at a couple videos today. Usually when I do a sit down, I don't watch any of the videos. I just want to watch it brand new on the stream. I honestly wasn't planning on doing this. I just, after Renata's live stream, I felt inspired. I said, man, maybe I should do a sit down, because there definitely was a lot of videos going on today. A lot of people hit me up today. A lot of things going on. And yeah, man, we should look at it, take a look at it, see how we feel about it, and discuss it. And I want to give a big shout out to Honey Ann for for doing the End Times Bible Prophecy, getting that stream kicked off last night. I know it was a bumpy ride. We're just starting it, just starting out, and just want to thank everybody for being patient with us as we, master what we do and, give all praises to the Most High, right? Yeah. Big shout out to Rick M. He says, check out this channel. High Vibration gives us inside military movement. Wow. FEMA is in control and is not good. Oh my goodness. Rick M, if you could send me a link to the channel, or maybe I'll type it in and see if I can find it. Big shout out to Sojourner Truth. I saw Sojourner Truth in Renata's live stream. I saw you in there, big bro. Guys, hit me up, man. Hit my email up. Shoot me some links. We'll check out, some videos, or if you know some channels, put it in the description. This microphone. Put it in the description. Put it not in the description. Sorry, guys. Put it in the comment section. Okay. Yeah, man. A lot of people on Renata's live stream, man. I love Renata, man. Let's see if we can get her on the podcast, man. Yeah. We're going to get things kicked off. I'm just checking in with the chat here, seeing what's going on. It's a late night thing. And shout out to Prophecy, End of Days. She says it's getting crazy. I saw her in Renata's live stream too. I didn't even know you was in there, Prophecy. Honestly, I didn't until she clicked on your comment. And I was like, oh, whoa, look at Prophecy's in here. It's definitely getting crazy, man. Definitely, man. And, shout out to Lindy, too. I saw Lindy in there. She said, hey, everybody, look up. The Underground War Now by Non-Patriot. We're going to take a look at it, man. We're definitely going to take a look at these videos and see what's going on. I'm glad everybody's here. I think Wayne dropped a new video. Cheryl, wait, no, not Cheryl. What is her name? I can't even think right now. But we're gonna watch it though. Shout out to her. Man, I had her name right on the top of mine. Stacy. It's Stacy. Stacy Nobles dropped the video. Shout out to Jubilina Redeems. She just dropped the banger just now. Right. That's why I love this, man, because it's organic, it's fresh. People are our content creators. We got to champion them, man. The real TIs. We got to champion them and support them. Let them know TI lives matter all day, every day. TI lives matter to me. Do they matter to you? Okay. We're going to definitely check out Jubilina Redeem. Shout out to her. Stacy Robles. Yes, that's right. Stacy Robles dropped a banger today. She dropped the video. We're going to check her out. We're going to check it out. Yeah. And I just want to say something before I get this stream started, man. You know, throughout my journey in this TI community, you know, because I've been targeted long before I even knew I was a TI, right? But along my journey, I've met a lot of people. I've experienced some things, had some hardships, and been set up by a lot of people. And for a long time, I carried a lot of anger and resentment and hatred towards those people. And I know those people still watch my channel, you know, because I get the thumbs down, and I know it's them. And God bless them. I just want them to know I forgive them, and I'm not mad at them. I know you guys are paid to hate me. I know, I understand, you know. So I just want to wish you guys the best. And if I see you around, I'm going to see you around. I'm going to speak. I'm going to say what's up, you know. I just don't want to move forward in the times that we're in right now with any hatred in my heart towards anybody. And I will not take part in any slander of anybody. Even if I know you're a perp, even if I know what your primary objective is, I'm going to always wish you the best and send my love to you, pray for you. And I'm not going to take part in any slander in anybody, you know. And I know you guys will never apologize to me. I know you guys are going to keep the hate train going towards me. I understand this because that's who you are, you know. And that's what you're paid to do. And that's something you're going to have to take up with the creator. But as far as I'm concerned, there's no, you know, no hard feelings, no bad feelings, man. And I wish everybody the best. All of y'all who hurt me, who set me up, who continue to this day to backstab me. I am not your enemy, okay? You know, real TIs, no, I'm not your enemy, you know. But to the people that's actually doing this targeting and involved in hurting me and doing mean things and cruel things and setting me up and everything like that, I guess to them I'm their enemy, but I'm not your enemy. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward, man, and I'm wishing everybody the best. I just wanted to say that before we get this AM Tuesday sit down kicked off. Sometimes you gotta be the back, well, not even sometimes, all the time, guys. We gotta be the bigger person and release any transgressions that we have against our enemy. Just release it and give it to God and move forward, man. Because you know, I don't want to succumb to any, you know, judgments from the Most High, because I'm holding hatred inside towards people I know who are paid to hate me and paid to do this, to carry out these attacks on me, you know. Big shout out to Fox 5. I see you, Fox 5. He's just in time, man. This is the AM sit down. This is the AM sit down, man. We're going to get things kicked off. Shout out to Lindy. So, guys, let me know right now if there is any videos, if there's any channels, if there's anything that you want to see. Pop it in the comment section, or my email is in the description. We're going to get this thing kicked off. My email is in the description. Send me some links. Rick M says Kevin Christian is putting out some good videos. All right, definitely. We're gonna check his channel out. I'm actually, you know what, Rick? I'm subscribed to him, and I don't understand why I don't never get Kevin Christian's videos pop up in my. I'm gonna show you guys here. I don't know why I don't get his videos in my what do they call it here? My notifications. Just the notifications. Look at that, Michael Barden. He did a live stream today. Shout out to Michael Barden. He did a live stream today. Let's check it out. Let's check a little bit of it out and see what
everybody
the homie was talking about.
Willis went still for his picture.
Shout out to Willis. I love that little dog.
Every time I tell him to look over this way, he looks the other way. Right, wait for a few people to get here. I'm sure there's a lot of people at home right now, so should be some.
Guys, that looks like a really nice neighborhood, doesn't it? Look at that neighborhood. It looks like paradise, man. But I'm here to tell you, man, looks could definitely be deceiving. A nice neighborhood like that could be crawling like that house, like this house, this house, this house. They could all be stalkers. This house, this house, this house. You know, once they have a TI located in the area, 9 times out of 10, a real TI, 9 times out of 10, the whole neighborhood is in on it. You know, not the whole neighborhood. Let me say about maybe 60, 75% of the neighborhood is in on it. Trust. These are things that I observed and things that, you know, the attacks that happened to me. I peep this stuff, guys.
What are you barking at?
Shout out to True Serum. I see you. He says Kevin Christian been my friend on Facebook for years. No likes, no comments, nada.
Got a couple people here.
Big shout out to True Serum. Rick M says Nexx, if you have a lot of subs and you don't watch one for a while, it won't pop up. You know what, Rick? I actually like I'll go to his channel, you know, because just like I saw Michael Barden's video on the feed, like all right on the main page there, his videos will pop up, but they won't pop up in my notifications. It's crazy. Shout out to Prophecy End of Day. She says the banks buy up the houses, then put a TI through the realtor in there. Okay, she said the banks buy up the houses, then put a TI through the realtor in there. The perps move in. Yes, she knows. Shout out to Prophecy. She definitely knows what she's talking about, man. Straight up. Because it's like, I've noticed too. You know, I moved around a lot. Like, I've been around this whole freaking country. And you get in the areas where you live, and then next thing you know, people start moving out, and new people start moving in. You know, things to make you go, right? What's that about? I wonder what's that about.
All right, hey everybody, how's it going? Just driving out of the neighborhood here.
Gotta make sure I hit that like button, man. I like to show support for every real TI that's going through it.
Go get a couple things done. I thought I'd
let me open it up so you guys can get a better view.
I'll just do my normal thing, heading out, dropping some packages off.
Look at that neighborhood. That neighborhood was amazing.
Just got a phone call from.
The name of this video is called CV Virus Shutdown Live Stream, guys.
Oh, looks like we're frozen here.
Here, I'm gonna skip past I'm gonna skip past.
Side of Arizona, we're in Avondale.
Okay, here we go.
It's basically suburbs of Phoenix, Arizona. Avondale, Tolleson.
Sure, Lewis says sounds like Willis Sees perps. I love that dog, man. Look at him. I love that little dog.
Litchfield, Goodyear, Buckeye. What am I leaving out? Levine.
I see you, Rick M.
Ton of plots out here where Bill Gates was talking about.
Guys, AP, he called us up last night and he said that Brian 2 was assaulted. And I actually found that video, guys. We're going to take a look at that, and we're going to talk about that too.
Building a smart city. I don't see that happening. Thankfully. I've been paying close attention to this whole coronavirus thing and what it's really about. And
Lindy says, looks like my Otis, but bigger. Shout out to Otis.
I believe there's a virus.
Absolutely, Prophecy. She says, plus neighborhood watch programs. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
Animal control. Bear cruising.
You know what, Prophecy? You never see neighborhood watch programs in the hood. Like, you never see those signs that say neighborhood watch in the hood. It's always in the nicer areas, like in the suburban type areas, right?
I believe there's a virus, but I don't believe it's as bad as the media is hyping it up to be. I think there's actually
everybody is talking about this coronavirus. I mean, it's everywhere. We can't escape it, guys. It's everywhere. Like, if I had $100 for every time I hear those two words together in my days now this week, I'd have enough money to get a freaking place and a car
reason for this whole
and donate to everybody who needs money. Help everybody out.
Shut down. At least I'm hoping so. Hoping to see the arrest of a lot of deep state criminals. A lot of people that were complicit in helping try to sell out our country. People that have been taking part in.
Oh, look at that. Shout out to True Serum. I see my boy in the chat. He says, America is failing. No, America is falling. The elite have succeeded. Shout out to Native 321, 777, Lightkeeper, Deborah Kovac, Sage Woman.
Unconstitutional.
Guys, this is CV virus shutdown live stream, guys. Check it out, man, if you got some free time. Shout out to the homie Michael Barden. See what else we got.
Like the Stasi police used in Germany.
See what else is going on.
Like Hitler used on the dissidents in World War II. All
right, this is Jubilina Redeemed. Well, actually, this is Bernie Sanders. This is, they like to sneak in those advertisements before your videos.
Hi, got a small favor to ask of you. Please add your name.
Bernie, we got a small favor to ask of you, okay? Help shut down this freaking organized stalking program. If any one of the presidents came on and said that, I'm going to end the targeting program, I would register to vote. I would go out there and vote every time. Absolutely. And shout out to Michael Barden again, because he went to the Trump rally. He said he talked to Trump, and man, I wanted to talk to him about that, man. We got to get him on next time, guys. Make sure when you go on Michael Barden's live streams, man, tell him to get at me, man. We got to do the podcast, man. We got to get him on. Well, this is Jubilina Redeemed. She just dropped this brand new, guys. This is fresh. She's looking fresh. The name of this video is called We Are Going Home, Saints. Our Father in Heaven is speaking. Can you hear him? I love Jubilina. Let's go.
Hey, regulators, saints. I have something so amazing from the Most High that I had to share with y'all, my true family. It's amazing. And it's for y'all too. This is the Most High Father in heaven speaking loud and clear to his children about what's about to take place. Okay? So let me say that it's still March 16th, 2020. And if y'all are new to my channel or you didn't see my last two videos, my earthly dad, I call him dad, not father. I call him the Most High, our Father.
Okay.
Father. My
Okay.
earthly dad was dad. He passed away yesterday.
Oh,
All right?
wow. Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Send my condolences out to Jubilina, man. She just lost her father, guys.
And
She's going through it right now.
for some reason today, yes, I've been crying and grieving, but I've had so much energy and joy and excitement.
Guys, go to her channel, man. Send her some love, man.
Because I believe that he went home. He's up there. I got confirmation, but this is for everybody. What's about to take place? There is a war about to go down. Okay. They are going to invade houses. All right. I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all a little rundown. I've been staying in a weekly motel for the last couple of weeks. And thank you. Thank you. A couple of y'all donated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you guys for donating to Jubilina, man. Thank you. Anybody who sends a donation to any TI that's really going through it. Thank you guys. We really appreciate it, man.
Anyway, because it ain't cheap being homeless, but and so I was in this one room, which isn't big, but it's got like a little, like a little mini fridge thing in there, and like a little place to like makeshift cook, and then my bed, and then this little table. But from the bed to I always make everything so much longer, so I'll just shorten it. It's like normal size. It's like medium size. Like I have 4 or 5 steps before I hit the table getting out of bed.
Her channel name is Jubilina Redeemed, Fox 5. I'm going to show you guys her channel as soon, we're ready to zoom out. I'll definitely show you, but it's Jubilina Redeemed.
They're baby steps. But the view is what y'all have seen when I showed y'all the view of the witches outside last week doing curses, and then the doves that came and landed after my dad passed yesterday. Okay, there is a little top part of a tree I can see, but it's basically walls and a concrete floor, like a little courtyard, right? Not really that pretty, but I was just grateful I could see a little bit of a tree. But anyway, the maid yesterday had the door across from me open. Nobody's hardly in here. Everybody has canceled. There's only a few rooms open, or I mean, a few rooms taken, right? And so I saw their view. They have a way better view across from me, and you can see like it's more beautiful. But the other thing I noticed was I asked, can I go in there and look? And she said, yeah, sure, go ahead. So I looked, and it was half the size of this room, but she had opened the window to air it out, right? Or that's what she said she had done, was to air it out. Well, I cooked something in here and it made the fire alarm, and it was a piece of fish, by the way, on Fish Friday, yeah, last week, and it made the fire alarm go off. So I tried to open the window and it won't open. My window's sealed shut, but their window opens. So not only did I have a better view, but I can see the activity outside along with a more beautiful view down from the street, because my side is only a courtyard. And there's an escape hatch if need be, because I can get out the window, whereas this one's sealed shut, right? So it was half the size of this. The bed has you have to kind of maneuver yourself scooting down to the end of the bed to get out of the bed, because there's walls on either side. That's how short and small it is. But it still did have the mini fridge, and I said, man, maybe this is cheaper. But even if it's the same price, I like the view better, and the fact I can open the window and I can see what's going on instead of being in the dark. So I asked the front desk lady yesterday, and she said, yeah, let me call the owner. There should be no problem. Just let the maid clean your room. If you can wait till tomorrow, which is today, and clean the room. And again, all this happened before I found out my dad died, or I wouldn't have even noticed,
Wow.
But
That's got to be tough.
you can go there tomorrow, and there should be no problem because it's half the size. And she said maybe he might even take off a little on the rent. So today I forgot about it just because, my dad just passed and didn't even think about it.
Wow.
Till I was on my way out the door to go run some errands where I'm fixing to give you all this positive sign. But as I'm leaving, the front desk lady is, sitting there, and she sees me, and she looked really upset, and I said, are you okay? She goes, yeah. And I said, you look upset. And she goes, well, we just gotta, and it was something about the bill that they received. It doesn't even matter. And I thought she's worried to call the boss because the boss isn't in town, right? Because he supposedly just had a death in the family. Yeah. Just some other weird things with that, but I'm not even going to get into that. And I said, oh, okay. And then she knew that she was supposed to ask about me switching rooms. And she said, oh,
Okay, guys, I'm gonna skim through this. This is a 36-minute video here.
by the way, I asked about the room change.
I try to give each video at least 5 to 10 minutes, but when it's 36 minutes or when it's a long video like this, I'm gonna gotta get to other things here.
$25 off a week.
Let's see. Let's see.
We'll just say family, okay, or coming against her.
Because she said something in the beginning of this video. She said she feels like they're gonna start invading people's houses.
But it's not them doing it. It's the fallen, and we know that, and demons that are infiltrating these people in this final hour. So please pray for her. But I said, doesn't that sound weird? And she got the same instant that I did, that, yeah, they're trying to monitor me in here. They already know where I'm at. I'm easier to get. I can't see out the front, and I can't escape. Take the escape hatch out. Then it reminded me of after I thought of that, it reminded me of several dreams I've had over the last 6 months. I've had at least 10 dreams.
Shout out to I'm David J. I see you, man. Welcome to the sit down.
And then we're
just getting started, bro.
Some up and
this is Jubilee the Redeemed. She just posted this video. I mean, just posted it as I went live. It's called We're Going Home, Saints. Our Father in Heaven is speaking. Can you hear him?
Last 2-3 years, but those were only maybe once every
real TI
6 months. But over the last 6 months, I've had multiple dreams where I've come on and told y'all about seeing the Chinese army. And then
shout out to Jennifer Burns. What's going on, Jen? We just getting kicked off, man. This is a sit down. You know what we do.
I thought it was Germany or Russia, somewhere like that. And I thought it was our troops, but it was other troops, but they were here. And they were coming in wherever I was staying. And I flew out a window at one. Another one, I was with a brother in Christ, you know who you are. And we snuck out from the shack, and we're on all fours, like crawling through these weeds. And it's cops and military, but they're not ours. They're foreign troops on our soil. I've had multiple dreams of this. Then the dream I just had 2 nights ago, where a cop, which I believe he was our cop, our policeman.
This is her channel right here.
To get me to let him do something to my forehead.
Jubilee
and I was
Redeemed.
thinking, is he making me take the mark? I said, I don't want to take it. And I flew away, and he could not get me. And it was him and a guy, a military, like high up military.
Check her out, guys. Let me smash that thumbs up.
Official.
That's the homie.
Okay, so I'm being shown from what I'm about to show y'all. That's amazing. I've actually been crying for the last 20 minutes.
The homie Judah J is streaming live. Wayne Morris just dropped a video.
Joy and chill bumps.
Let's see. Let's check out this Wayne Morris.
Hi.
He guys, the name of this video is called the Coronavirus. Guys, it's going wild, man. It's freaking going wild. It's a big freaking pandemic. They're saying, like, a lot of people think it's just a psyop, a fear tactic. A lot of people think this is really going down. A lot of people think this is the end of the world. Let's see what Wayne thinks. It's called the Coronavirus Fallout.
Guys, back again. Now I want to talk coronavirus. Whether you believe it to be a false flag or a killer virus, it has some very serious implications. The coronavirus was patented and funded by the Pirbright Institute. Some of their shareholders include Wellcome Trust, European Commission, DARPA, and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. They patent these viruses as vaccines. As you can see here, the African swine flu was also developed in a lab. The coronavirus isn't a natural plague outbreak. It is a bioweapon that's had a controlled release from a level 4 bio-warfare lab in Wuhan. It certainly didn't originate from a fish market.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's have a look.
Absolutely, guys. That I've heard so many different stories. Guys, did y'all hear the fish market story about how the coronavirus was started there? And then they said that the coronavirus was started from bats. Like, I mean, which one is it? Like, which story is it? And the media is like coming up with all these theories. But I'm definitely riding with Wayno on this one.
Look at some of the fallout from this virus, some of the desired effects of the New World Order. Quarantine and detainment, forced vaccination and sterilisation,
Yep.
transition to a cashless society,
Yep.
continued geoengineering operations,
Yep.
complete the 5G deployment,
Yes, sir.
construction of smart cities,
Yes, sir.
mandatory digital identification or microchipping,
Yes, sir.
restricted internet usage,
Yes, sir.
social media censorship.
Right now, that actually right now said, shout out to right now says, I wanted to hear what the woman was saying. Her channel is called Jubilina Redeemed. You can go to her channel right now. And she just posted that video. So you could definitely head on over there and check it out, man, if you want to hear it. The video is like 30, it's like a half an hour. It was like 35 minutes. I'm gonna definitely watch it in its entirety too when I get a chance to. But yeah, shout out to you. Thank you for joining the sit down. Appreciate
And
you, man.
chaos, panic, and confusion. Also, the New World Order can have more control. This is all about control. Now, for those that get around saying this is nothing but the flu, you're missing the big picture here. You may as well go back to sleep if you're going to spread disinformation. Start to question what is going on around you, or you may wake up a slave. All right, guys. Till next time. Bye.
Till next time. I like that, Wayno. Till next
Hey,
time.
guys, back again.
Till next time. All right, man. That video was called the coronavirus fallout. Let's see here. Let's pop in Judah J's live stream. Let's see what he's talking about. The name of it is called the Global Reset Coronavirus's PSYOP. Let's check out what the
world in debt. They make it so you have to they always want every country to always be in debt so that you owe them. And there's in the Bible, it talks about after 7 years, you're supposed to release the person that's in debt to you, release them from that debt. But see, these people don't follow the Bible. They follow the Talmud, which is a whole bunch of thoughts from these wicked.
Hey, Cheryl, there you go. Big shout out to AP. He's in the building. They was asking about you, AP.
Satanic so-called teachers and rabbis that have supposed.
Guys, this is Judah J. He is live right now on YouTube right now. He has 17 people on. This is Judah J Talks. He is live right now talking about this coronavirus. It's everywhere, guys. It's everywhere. And from the title of this, coronavirus PSYOP, he believes that it's a PSYOP.
Supposedly, they have the only interpretation, the correct interpretation of the Bible, when they don't follow the Bible at all. They read a satanic text. They follow the Kabbalah and mysticism. But where'd they get that from? They got that from the same mysticism and the same magic and worship that Solomon, King Solomon, David's son. Guess who David's son was? An Israelite. David's an Israelite. Our people caused so much evil on this world.
Yes, we do.
We were the representation. His God, the Most High Yah's people. We were the ones that the Most High Yah trusted to send his commandments, to obey his commandments, to teach the world that he is the Most High Yah, and that you shall serve no other power before him. But we failed. And so the one in our line that fell the worst, the one in the Israelites line that fell the worst was King Solomon. He asked the Most High Yah for all the wisdom. He had a heart for God. He loved God. He loved his dad, David. He wanted to, and the Most High Yah said, you're going to be the one that's going to build my temple. So the King Solomon built his temple. He asked the Most High Yah to give him his wisdom. He became the most.
This is Judah J, man. He is live right now. Okay, guys, right now as we speak, man. Big shout out to the homie for, putting on and doing what he do. I gotta go back and
hey guys,
I forgot to smash the like button on my boy Wayno's video here. Oh no, I didn't. I got it on there. All right, guys. I apologize about that. All right, so let's see here. Let's go to Stacy Robles' video here. As you guys can see, I made a comment on it. It's kind of acting a little weird. My computer here. All right, you want to be funny? We'll go to the next one. On to the next. All right, so let's see here. And it's still doing it. All right, well, I guess you don't want to look at Stacy's video right now. We'll have to look at it on another. Have to find it again on another one. On another one. All right, let's check out Awaken World. Let's see what she's talking about here. She's got a video she just posted. It's called UK Chemical Skies Toxicity. Let's see what she's talking about here.
The gaslighting's all over the bloody place, right? The targeting. But look at that sky. UK 16th for 2020. Just be prepared, because this is a national scaremongering campaign.
Shout out to Muget. I see you, Muget. We love you, man. TI Lives Matter.
By mainstream media.
Right now, it says Israel News Live has a brilliant video about something coming from space. We'll check it out, man. If you could right now, send me an email with the link to the video. I encourage everybody that's on live, if there's any channels or videos you want to see, my email is in the description. Shoot me an email right now, and I check my email. And it's the email with the 3 7s, not the 4.
Yeah, I just come from a shop just to get a couple of things, and they run out of paracetamol. All of this particular a shop I won't mention had, and a food store. I just went in to get a couple of bits, only small bits. I've only been out literally up an hour, and they
Yeah, truth. Yeah, definitely, bro. He's live right now as we speak, my friend.
said, we're constantly restocking. This is a frozen food shop behind me, and they have fresh food as well. And a woman I know that works there, she was saying a bloke was trying to families.
This is Awaken World right now. That her video is called UK Chemical Sky Toxicity.
Stop gaslighting me. Look, brightening, pathetic arseholes. Go and get a life, you demons. Go and get your life. It's not even pitch dark. None of these car park lights are on. We had lights to be on. Wake up, demons. Get a life. She said straight at me. Yeah, so I started filming the sky. There's a 5G camera right on those trees. That camera linked up, and it's all a grid pattern, the whole bloody planet. The Mars Tower, CCTV.
You see how they do me, Rick? You see how they do me, man? It's all good, though. It's all love, bro.
Smart tech.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for smashing those thumbs up.
Wi-Fi, everything. So, yeah. So we're a nation of looking down in our phones.
Okay, 11 thumbs up. Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate
So
it.
they're looking up, waking up. Look, they're spraying right above me now, even more. And it's always usually at sunset, sunrise, and then you wake up to the pattern of this toxicity.
I always say smash that thumbs up for not just for me, but for every real TI that's really going through something, man. I always say that, man, because it's bigger than me. You know, a lot more people is going through this, man.
Above this planet, above this Earth, whether it's flat or round, whatever, is a natural sky. Why do you think they're wiping out the natural sunlight with the artificial sun
Shout out to Awaken World, man.
stimulator?
She has a beautiful voice, doesn't she, guys?
You know? Now
I
the
love that UK accent, man. I do.
street light, the car park lights only just coming on, and it's 6:20 in the evening, but nowhere else. Yeah? So there you have it. Short.
All right, man. This video here, Brian 2 posted this. It's called 21st Century Technology Has Replaced Organized Religion as the Opiate of the Masses. Let's see what this is about. Let me know what you guys think about it in the comments, man. Okay, I don't think there's no sound on this one. No sound on this video. All right, so you know what we got to do? We got to hit them with some surround sounds. All right. Let's hit him with some round sounds. Let's watch this video here. Let's go. Yeah, guys, let's see those thumbs. Let's see those thumbs. And guys, I'm going to be opening the panel if anybody wants to join me on the panel and give your honest opinion about what we're seeing and watching here. I think that's one of the beauties of, you know, the sit down, because it's my honest reaction here, you know. And I know sometimes that could offend some people, and I honestly don't mean to offend anybody. I'm not here to offend people and throw people under the bus, but unfortunately, other people are, and God bless them. Right now, this is a video from Brian 2. It's called "The 21st Century Technology Has Replaced Organized Religion as the Opiate of the such and such 21st century," or something like that, I think. Shout out to No Whining. It's a Tuesday AM sit down. Look like it's a comic stretch or something, man. This is Brian 2's getting creative, man. It seems some people can't stand this rat race. The threat of war, skyrocketing prices, along with massive famines on the horizon, just becomes too much for many people. Okay, it's some kind of MK Ultra comic strip. So we're gonna let's see here. I'm gonna go into some more videos here. Thank you guys for watching us live and, you know, being a part of it. Now, guys, this is I. Morgan Lewis. Okay, I actually found this guy. He's a TI. He's going through some things. I think he's in the South. And let's just check out his video. Let's see it. It's called "That Corona Got Y'all Wildin' and Scared." Check this out. Let me know if you guys ever seen I. Morgan Lewis.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, I. Morgan Lewis, coming at you with another one. And in today's video, just listen. Hey, man. So, these motherfuckers on their job today, bro. But check me out. Look how this coronavirus got these niggas at me. I'm going to show y'all this shit. Look. Look at this corona. The game suckers in here, by the way. Look at the coronavirus. See what they got y'all doing? What's got y'all little low vibration ass motherfuckers doing? Nothing in this bit. Nothing. Only thing in this bit really much is the game stalkers. Yeah. So what happens is these motherfuckers trying to get me sick, right? So look at the corona. So when I go to work, I start coughing and shit. They be like, "Oh hell no, they got the corona." But I keep trying to tell you motherfuckers, I can't get the corona. My vibration's too high. Like, I can't get that shit. I don't have acidic blood, nigga. Like, let's get it factual. Look all this meeting motherfuckers taking. This why y'all got that corona. This why y'all get this corona.
I had the opportunity to check out this man's channel, and he's definitely got some videos on his channel where he's being heavily targeted. He's definitely going through some things. He does use profanity, guys. I forgot to tell you guys before we start the video, because I know some people get offended by that. And, you know, I can't help, you know, what other people, you know, put in their videos, but I just wanted to give a disclaimer. He does use some profanity in his videos, but check it out.
Man, what?
He just posted this today. I didn't even see it, so
You ain't slick, homie. But anyways, y'all, so they trying to get me sick, right? When I tell you they trying to get me sick, they trying to use their dragon breath and shit like that. They clog up my system again, and then they, they use like different fragrances around me. They use like, hand sanitizer really around me, so I can inhale that shit, because hand sanitizer ain't nothing but chemicals and shit like that. So, with the dragon breath, it's stopping some of my blood, which is really not doing shit. I can feel the shit. I know what it's doing, and I'm defeating the shit every time. So with the fact that they doing the whole hand sanitizer and just like whatever fragrance around me, like they think it's gonna cause like the chemicals like to stir up, and like it's gonna like be dormant into my damn system, my chest. It's gonna cause me to get sick, but it's not working. You're dumb. I'm too high spiritually. My vibration's too high.
The name of this man's channel is Morgan Lewis, guys. I'm gonna show you his channel right after we wrap up this video here.
My camera's on, so
thank you for asking, Fox 5.
These motherfucking game talkers, they dispersed. They're gone now. You know what I'm saying? They hide in the woodwork. They hide in the caves. But let me just tell y'all this real quick. All right? So, you remember how I tell y'all how they release their dragon breath and shit? They release it through their hair and shit. Well, now, because I can see this shit plain today, now, these motherfuckers wear shades and shit and wear glasses. And what they do is they got some of the dragon breath on they lenses on, where the earpiece go. You know what I'm saying? So they be, every time they come near me, they talk to me, they be flicking it off. I see this shit plain as day, bro. And the motherfuckers that do the least that I know, they know that I know this shit. I'm telling y'all right now. Like, I know this shit. I know what y'all doing. Y'all can't fool me.
This is channel right here, guys. Morgan Lewis. I'm gonna take you guys into click on this, and this is his channel right here, guys. He's got a Twitter link. He's got quite a few videos, and he makes music too. He's pretty dope too. He got some really dope music. Now to look, when you guys click on videos, the people who's not too familiar with YouTube, this is the main page right here. So it basically gives you a layout of what's on the page. And some people don't understand how to set up the YouTube page, but this man does here. But if you want to get a look at all the content, because the main page won't show you all the content. It just shows you what the content creator, how they, set their page up. You just click on videos right here, and boom, this will take you through his whole catalog here. So he's got that Corona, and I'm telling you, this guy has got some really crazy moments captured some crazy moments, man, where he was being stalked and harassed. Let's see here. Walking amongst gang stalkers. World War III. And let's see here. He talks about some other things too. I should have went through Jubilina's channel like this too and showed you guys. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Learning as I go, guys. Targeted individual gang stalker. Look at this. Street theater, caught on camera. Let's take a look at this one real quick. Street theater caught on camera. This is 10 months ago, guys. Let's just take a quick look at it so you guys can see.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy Morgan Lewis coming at you with another one. And today, man, I'm going to discuss some key, situations and things like that, or whatever you want to call it. But I just need to address something. I've been having a lot of people comment on my video as far as gang stalking, and I already know it's government agents. I already know it's paid people, from this fucking elites and all these motherfuckers out here that try to manipulate people's minds and shit. I'm gonna just say this. I'm not reporting this shit for clout.
Right. I feel the same way, bro. I don't do this for clout, bro, but it's a lot of people on here that unfortunately they do.
I'm not reporting this shit for anything other than sending a message to let people know.
Raising awareness, my friend.
Or let these motherfuckers know that I know. Now right here, I'm coming across this. This is right here what you call a manipulated. They're trying to manipulate my mind into making I'm thinking I'm gonna be homeless. Now check this out. See that? If I say Cheez-Its, all that. So right here, what they're trying to do is they're trying to manipulate my mind and make it seem like I'm gonna be homeless and all this other stuff, right? But it don't work. This lady right here, she's a prop. They're propping this lady.
Street theater.
And that's why she didn't put the fucking over her face. This is just a prop right here. This is a scene. This is what they call a manipulated mind. All right? Notice she not saying a damn thing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, you got to talk, brother. You got to get this over right now, my bitch.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
Why?
Go ahead, man. I'm a pimp.
Why you gang?
Guys, street theater, man. Let's keep it going. Remember where you heard it first, man. Perp's going wild.
I'm going to take my knife and cut you.
Why you gang? You got a knife? Let me see it. Why you gang stalking?
Motherfucking dog. I want to see your dog.
Why you gang stalking?
Shut the fuck up, man. Why you still got pimp?
Yeah, because you gang stalking. You gang stalking. All right, so basically what she doing is she gang stalking. She trying to manipulate my mind. Where the motherfuckers at? They got motherfuckers watching me all around here. See what I'm gonna do to this.
No Whitey says, did you run into his channel by Nappy yet? Did you run into this channel by Nappy next? No, actually, no. It just popped up on my, you know, when you go on YouTube, when you're on a computer, you go on YouTube, you have recommended videos here. And one of his videos just popped up and I just happened to see it. And I checked it out and I was like, oh, wow, this dude's really freaking targeted. Like, he really going through it. You know, sometimes that happens. A lot of times it doesn't. And then something else I'm going to show you guys. If you want to, I'm going to show you guys how to really search YouTube to find, you know, targeted individuals. And it's a lot of hoopla, it's a lot of crap, but it's a lot of real TIs out here too. Well, I don't know. I guess you have to be the judge. Excuse me, because there's absolutely no way we know for sure 100% if somebody is a TI, but we can use our discernment to the best of our abilities. But shout out to this guy, man. He got some really man, really I'm trying to think of a word to describe it, like really mind-blowing things that happened to this guy, man. He captured these moments, man. He don't play around. I'm trying to get the Stacy video. It's not letting me for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, but shout out to the homie I Morgan Lewis, man. Who asked me that? No whining. Did you see that on Nappy's channel? I don't know. I didn't see that on Nappy's channel. I saw a lot of good content though on Nappy's channel, especially earlier on, even before I started posting anything. Nappy had some, man. He had pressed this dude in the park one time, and the guy admitted to it. This young kid with the freaking fedora hat. Okay, the homie targeted citizen, TC is what they call him. Shout out to him. He did a live stream. I think he's still live. No, he's not live. But this is his live stream here.
Everybody.
I'll go through a little bit here and see what the homie's talking about.
Hey, everybody. Give a minute, let everybody jump in here. I know this is quick spur of the moment, but guys, this is the way I have to run it. This is probably the way that we're going to have to start getting used to, because before too much longer, they're going to black us all out, and the crap's really going to hit the fan, and they're going to shut down anybody trying to be a truther.
Guys, a lot of people are kicking that same truth that TC just said just now, man. Do you guys agree with him on this, what he just said?
Anybody putting out truth will soon be shut down. I cannot remember the name of the movie, but it just now come in my head. Just literally, you just watched the thought pop in my head. I know that's rare to see, but it was a movie, but it was like, I think mid to late 90s, and it had Christian Slater in it. And he opened up a rogue radio station. Anybody remember the name of that movie? Christian Slater was in it, but he opened up a radio station, played different kind of music, and had a bunch of hateful other stuff. No sound? Is that what you're saying? No sound?
No, I can hear you, bro. Loud and clear.
Get it turned on. It says I got sound on this end. Let me know what you think, Jack. If there's no sound, I'll have to restart. Volume is wide open, guys. Oh my gosh, they're hammering me here and don't let me get my.
Bro, we can hear you, T. I'm gonna fast forward through this a little bit while he works out the kinks here. We're gonna take it to 13 minutes. Let's see what he's talking about. This is gang stalking and directed energy victims question and answers.
There is none. Donna says secret space crabs out of control. Yeah, because they're not in space. They're here. They're using this technology on us. Star Wars is real. Guys, the only thing I know to tell you is
sorry about that, guys.
And I don't know if you guys. I'm really unprepared tonight. I just jumped off.
Fox 5 says skip him forward like a minute.
Here real quick, and I probably should have used a little bit more caution. But I don't know if you guys heard about the cops that shot through this 21-year-old boy's house, killing him while he was in his bed sleeping.
Whoa, I definitely didn't hear about that. Guys, did y'all hear about that? He said the cops shot through somebody's house, killed a 21-year-old in the bed while he was asleep.
He was just a 21-year-old kid that talked about building a militia, just knowing his constitutional rights. He was just online talking about, he enjoyed firearms. So they made a warrant to take him out. So they go to his house and they shot him while he's sleeping.
Wow, I did not hear about that.
This is something that can do for everyone else. And of course, the media is running with it. Oh, he's on various weapons charges, but they won't say what the charges are. And of course, you know what they'd like to do. They like to show every weapon he has, spread them out. Oh, he's got this and this and this to make it look like a big thing. Listen, guys, I could own 1 million weapons if I want to. It's legal to have a bunch of guns. It is legal to have all the ammunition you want. It's legal.
You just got to have them registered. Well, I guess depending on where you live, because there is some open carry states where you could just do what you want to do.
So why does the media always pin it up? Well, look, he's got 3 of them. Oh my God, it's 3.
My boy was going hard. My boy was going for 2 hours.
What I can tell you guys is put on your body of armor. Your spiritual body of armor.
That's right. Full armor God. Full armor God.
The run on and just like Doc said, it is a dry run in a sense. The most testing they've already done, and they've already got all the empirical data they need. But
guys, don't forget, smash those thumbs up. This is an interactive stream, guys. To sit down, we're just going to different channels, seeing who posted what, who's doing what. If there's any channels or anything that you guys want to see, let me know in the comments, or it's my email address is in the description right now. Send me the links, and we'll take a look at them.
Remember,
if you guys want to hop on the panel, let me know in the comments right now.
The Boston bombing,
I love to get your guys' opinions and live reactions as we're watching these videos right now.
Eliminated the Constitution totally. They were going door to door to door, knocking down doors, dragging people out, seeing if it was these bombers that used pressure cookers. That was a test run. Katrina, that was a test run to see.
Appreciate you, thumbs up, man.
How much the populace was going to come up with. What did they do in Katrina? They kicked down doors and took everybody's guns. And they still have their guns. Those are all test runs. And now with what they're doing is they're creating.
Let's get into it, man.
And then they put them in front of a drone desk and say, hey, all you're doing is playing a video game. Act like it's not people you're killing from above. And these people are getting.
Oh, TC's doing better, man. He used to get a lot of thumbs now. Now he's got 16, including my thumbs up. He's got 16 now. Only 5 thumbs down. So, shout out to him. Now, let's see here. Let's go into the homie Wayne Daniels, man. I don't know if a lot of you guys are familiar with this guy, but I think he's out in California, man. And I first found this channel back in, I would say, maybe July, August of 2019. And this guy is going through some things, man. I think he's homeless. He's going through some things. He was away for a long time, but now he's back on the platform. And let's see what the men's got to say.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I just want to drop
one
more video before I head in tonight.
Oh, it sounds like he's got a bad connection here. Let's get a little bit further in the video.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all go out there and y'all shoot niggas in the back and shit. Shoot niggas, kill niggas, kill innocent people You know what I'm saying? And put
He got a terrible connection. Wayne Daniels, man, I want to share your video,
on the
bro.
police this morning. Fayetteville police
But
this
I can't play it when it's glitching like that, bro. I'm sorry, man. Maybe we can find another one of his videos. But shout out to the homie, man. It was glitching really bad, man. Really, really bad. Shout out to Jack, man. Jack posted a video 5 hours ago. Shout out to Andy B too, 6.0. Let me check out my boy Andy B, man. Now, Andy B is a TI. He's from Australia. That's my guy. We actually did a podcast. My first run, like he was one of the earlier guests that I had on my podcast, man. He goes through it heavy out there in Australia. Let's check out what he's saying here. The name of this video is called Forced Feminization, the drug
Hold on, people. How we doing?
atrazine.
Hold on, let me whack on the light. Let me just put on the light for a sec, yeah?
Shout out to little Allison. I see you, man. Welcome to the sit down.
There we go. We're back in business. It's getting a bit hot in here. Overheating badly. Anyway, we're just outlaying a certain thing about this forced feminization that they're putting me through. There's negative Dianetics, behavioral modification, and they're even drugging me with this drug called atrazine. Okay, now when I go down to a coffee shop or I order takeaway food, they drug it with atrazine. Okay, and it makes reptiles and amphibians gay. It's been proven.
Whoa.
It alters their chi flow and redirects it, inverts it. Anyway, when they do this, there are other fucking poofta men that are sitting around that have already spoken to me and broken the ice, got me familiar with their face and the way they speak and their body language and everything, so they can come in when I've been drugged with this atrazine because they think that I'm like going to be a poofta. But I know I'm not a fucking poofta. Do you understand? I know what I am and I know what I like. I don't care, ladies. So no disrespect to you guys or anything, but I love vagina. I love titties. I'm an ass and tits man.
Okay, shout out to A. Keeping it all the way 300. Let's go.
Yeah, I love
talk your talk, bro.
Titties. Not on me, but anyway. They have these poofta men and they have these women as well coming around them like little flying monkeys. Oh, that man's all right. That man's all right. No, he's a fucking poofta, bro. Get the fuck out of my face, you faggot cunt. You think I don't know what you're doing? When they drug me, I've got no energy. But I'm still staring at you because I'm part reptile. I'm a reptile hybrid, okay? And I'm sizing you up like every fucking snake does to its prey.
Wow.
We size up our victims before we attack, so we know what we can go after and what we can't go after. We don't just go in, bajam like a fucking wild pit bull, okay? We calculate. We size up our victims. And if the terrain and environment is not suitable for us to...
Guys, Andy goes through a lot, man. I mean, he's all alone. He's isolated. This is my guy. Like, he was telling me that, you know, a lot of people say, oh, you know, when you're targeted, it's all a psyop. It's all psychological. They don't pose any physical attacks on you. And I am one to tell you that that's not true. They definitely do carry out physical attacks. And Andy told me on the podcast live, they tried to take him out, man. They stabbed him up. I think he said they stabbed him like 4 or 5 times. They really tried to take him out, man. He's a survivor, and he goes through a lot, man. He's got a lot of anger and aggression, and we all have those moments, you know. But we all are not content creators, and I just salute him for just being brave and, you know, speaking his truth.
Strike at our prey. We'll leave our prey. We'll let our prey go, and we'll smile at you. So, men, if I'm looking at you and smiling, it's because I'm fucking...
Shout out to Cheryl Lewis. I see
Cheryl. Sizing you up to fuck you over. Yeah, because I know why you've been planted there. You sit and you look on the side, and when you walk past, you see how much... I've even put 4 or 5 coffee cups on the table in front of me that I've gathered from other people's tables, empty coffee cups, and the men walk past and like, fuck, look how much atrazine he's taken in. But I'm still fucking soldiering on. I can still have a fucking fat. I don't care. Right now, my man parts are still working. That's fine. I've got melanoma. They're giving me melanoma, this forced feminization. I know who's behind all this. My uncle and his network. They've been doing this to me since I was a little kid. They broke up my mum's and dad's fucking marriage just for me, just to get to me. They killed my auntie just to get to me. They killed so many people in my family, took out so many people in my family just to get to me.
Shout out the username. He says, I don't know about this guy. username. I know about him, man. That's my boy Andy B.
They took out
He's out in Australia, man. And real TI, man. He's going through some things, bro.
so much of my friends and my cousins isolating me, so I don't have no protection.
Thank you for joining the stream, though. Shout out the username, man.
No guide, no guardians, but angels are guarding me. Actual angels, angels of light, and I'm not crazy. You know what I mean?
That's right.
This is real.
Right.
I know that I'm not a fucking poofta. Do you understand? With or without a penis. Like, no offense to people that want to be gay. Look, if you want to be gay and it's your free will choice at the bottom of the line, at the end of the day, it's your fucking choice. I respect that. But I'm telling you right now, there's a transgender homosexual agenda, and homosexuality is not right. It's not right. Okay? I'm not being a hypocrite, but I'm being drugged with atrazine, directed energy weapons, and radio frequency weapons, pacifying, isolation, psychological trauma. This MK Ultra shit, man.
Talk your talk, man. I told you guys, he gets hit hard, man.
There's mind control. Okay? That's what they're trying to do. Force feminize me. With these fucking faggot clothes as well. Like, no, I don't care if you want me to use the word homosexual or faggot. I don't care. I'm using the word faggot. You don't like it? Fuck off. Don't talk to me. Don't watch my videos. Don't come and stand next to me if you're a faggot. If you don't like me saying faggot, don't come and stand next to me. Go do your thing on your own. Go.
Yo, my boy is going hard, man. Let's see.
King's Cross or something. Go to Oxford Street. Go down there, man. Stay the fuck away from me. Go Surrey Hills or something. People accept that shit down there. Stay the fuck away from me.
Shout out to Andy B, man. He's going hard right now.
Know what I mean? I don't care. I don't care about this shit, man. And kids at school, you're allowed to use the word faggot. If a bloke dresses with a pink shirt, he's a faggot. I did a test the other day. I went around the road.
All right, guys, we're going to go into the next video here. This is Jack, man. He actually called us up last night on the End Times Bible Prophecy live stream we did. He read some scriptures. It was a good time. Let's check out his video. It's called Gang Stalking Targeted Individual. No one with power concedes. Let's check him out, man.
And I told you guys, I sent the donation to this veterans fund because they asked, and I get, like, when they ask me for money for teddy bears for kids who get arrested with their parents, I get the teddy bear too. So my head hurts, you guys. Oh, sorry, I'm touching my face. Don't get thrown. But I was thinking, like,
Jack gets hit hard, guys. Gets targeted hard. He's out in Colorado, man. I actually met this guy when I went to the Denver protest.
I told you guys it's a $10 check. It's paltry. It's absolutely symbolic. It means it's in the end it's nothing. But I mailed it out, right? I'm pretty sure I made a video before. I was like, I'm gonna mail this out. So I wrote the check, Went and got the stamps. Stamps are so expensive. I usually don't mail anything. Stamps are so expensive now. Look at that. I had 3 stamps. 1 envelope. I got a couple extra stamps somewhere in here, right? I filled it out, do that, and then like a couple weeks, like it's been a few weeks now. It's like it hasn't cashed, and they call me about it, and dude, then all of a sudden there's just all these veterans all around, all kinds of veterans plates. It's the weirdest thing. I wonder if the post office pinched it. They probably think I sent them anthrax. Why would I do something like that? Why would I do something like that? Why would they pinch my envelope, though, right? Because I just put it in the outgoing mailbox here in the building. There's nothing strange or different about that. I mean, I put the thing in the envelope. I distinctly remember putting it with the address out, making sure that was all straight, put my return address on it. Not only has it not been cashed, but the envelope has also not come back to me either, which is very strange because it certainly had... It was, tracked well enough. I don't know how long they could hold on to it. It's strange. And then there's all these vets. There's fat boy, soldier over there. They're sweating the whole thing. Fat boy, I keep expecting him to show up with one of those little automatic machine guns. Pew, pew, pew. Strapped to his chest.
Jack, what are you talking about, man?
Big old vest, right? With all kinds of shit stuffed in it. Like, he's got the wrong gear for this one, if that would be the case. But I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what these guys think they're doing. I know for sure that what they think I'm pretty sure, I'm convinced that they, after I make eye contact with him and I look at him.
All right, let's check this video out here. This is called Gang Stalking Police, aka Demons. Okay, guys, this is Lion in Sheep's Clothing. All right, let's check this out. Let's see what this is about.
Okay.
I'm gonna check my email in a few seconds here. So, guys, if you got some videos, channels you want to see, hit my email up right now.
Here we are at Food Lion. Here's the gang stalking police with they stupid, retarded bitch asses. Ain't they about to die soon? Why they still following us? You're about to die, bitch. All these demons about to die. Look at this demon with the camouflage and the red shoes. These bitches about to die and they still following us. These bitches about to die and they still gang stalking. This shit is amazing. This shit is amazing. This shit is motherfucking amazing.
All right. I don't think it's amazing, but you know.
Everyone is at risk for enamel loss. When you
Let's see
drink or
here.
eat something that's acidic, it sucks the minerals out of the tooth surface.
Let's see
So
what's up
enamel is
next
formulated
on the
to
sit
help
down.
deliver minerals to the tooth surface to help reharden.
Shout out to everybody watching live.
Of New York City, Bill de Blasio.
I got to say, Reverend.
All right, I found it. All right, now it's gonna play for me. Okay, I actually did watch this video earlier, guys. But this is Stacey Robles, Targeted Individuals. She dropped a new one today. It's called Exciting New Shielding That Works, guys. She found some shielding that works. And I have some great news, guys. Look at this. Vulcan Wolverine, guys. He's okay. He watched the video. You guys see this? He had a comment. He says, first, great video, Stacey. You are so strong. Great job finding these defenses. Big shout out to Kyle, man. I know everybody was worried about him. Just want you guys to see. He posted on the video. Brian T said, no, it's not stopping the attacks. The game is based on deception and manipulation. Let's take a look at the video. Shout out to the homie T Loke 57. He says, I'll check it out. I heard about this. We shall see. Tanya Bayer, Mel Cooper. Shout out to Sleeping Beauty. Biggie, I see you, Biggie. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's check out this video here.
Hi everyone, Stacey. I am making this video because I have some exciting news. I'm using new shielding method and it's working really, really great.
Shout out to Ferrari Floyd. I see you, bros. I see you, broski.
So I want you guys to try it. So those of you who are attacked really hard with dews and are really sick, I really suggest using it. It looks like this, and it comes with like a little USB drive, USB plug.
Right after this video, Rick, we're gonna check it out, bro. I promise.
That you can charge it with, and basically, it's called a Schumann resonance pulse generator, and it gives off a low frequency. And it's interfering with the incoming frequencies. So what I've been doing is wearing it on, I've been wearing it on me, like on my body. Yeah, I wear it on my chest. You want to keep it close to your skin. I get hit a lot in the torso and the back, and they really, really hit me hard. And it gives me artificial anxiety. Because they're like constantly pulsing my chest and my heart and whatnot, and this has like reduced it a great deal. So I suggest trying it out if you guys get hit really hard with dews. I got it on Amazon. It's really inexpensive. It was like 35 bucks. I tried it for a week. I've been using it longer than a week, but the first week I tried it was with one, and then I got another one. And now I'm wearing two, and that seems to be helping a lot. So what it's doing is like interfering with the frequencies that are coming in, and so all of the attacks, the body attacks I've been getting have been reduced, like I'd say 70%. So that's a huge percentage off the attacks, and so I've been feeling a lot better. My head's clearer, my moods are more stable, like more evened out. I don't get a lot of the manipulation is less, and the artificial anxiety is less, and then also the attacks to the body are a lot less. Like I don't feel all the pulsing to my back and the like electricity running through my head. So I'd say it's really helping a lot, and it's kind of like a miracle because I've been functioning so much better. And out of all my shielding so far, this is the best one.
Okay.
And right now I'm wearing 2. I've been using them for, I'd say, about a couple weeks now. And I've noticed a big difference. And if you try it and you get attacked really hard with dews, you'll notice a difference too. Like after the first couple days, you'll start seeing changes, like everything's a lot less. I mean, it's still there, you can still it, but it's more subtle than like the high intensity attacks. I've also been using something else. I don't have it on me, but it's called a Smart Shield USB.
Guys, have you ever heard of the Smart Shield USB? I have never heard of that, man. Stacy was like, she's giving good information here, guys.
It's a USB drive that you plug into your laptop, or you can plug it into the wall with an adapter. And it's supposed to, it's like a 5G shield where it'll interfere with the frequencies that are being put out and block some of those. And so I've been feeling a lot better with that one too. And it seems like my V2K is lighter and a little bit less. And that one's also helping. But if you had to choose between the 2, I would go with this one. This one is like my number 1 right now. The USB drive is also helping. You can test that out yourself. But I've been using them together. So I can't really say how much the USB is working. It just seems like my V2K is a lot lighter. But with this one, the body attacks and the dew weapons are like big time affected. So I'll leave a link in the description.
Okay.
And you guys can, check it out and see for yourself. But I just wanted to update you guys and tell you that this is working and it's helping so much. So I hope you guys get a chance to test this out yourself and hopefully feel better. Anyhow, I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.
I am so happy she found something that's actually helping reduce her electronic harassment. She came on the stream last night, said she was really going through some things, man. She was really feeling it. And just warms my heart that she found something that works for her. Keep in mind, what works for one person might not work for the next, and what works for another person might work for somebody else. So, let's see here. All right, Rick M, Fox 5, you guys sent me some links. Let's check this out. Big shout out to you guys. He says, check out this channel next. Let's see here. Check out this channel I mentioned at the beginning. The channel is High Vibration, and he goes by Joan X Army. He talks about current military involvements. He's got good inside info. Let's check it out, man. Oh, yeah, I'll open it up. Let's see here. Guys, if you get an email with a link in it, if you click the link, it's going to open up. It's going to open up a whole nother YouTube browser. But if you actually click the video, it'll open up the video right in your email. Okay, guys?
Are vegetarians healthy? French fries and beer are vegan.
French fries and beer are vegan. All right, so this is much bigger than you have been told. Shout out to Rick M, guys. This is Rick M. Sent the link. Let's see here. Let's check it out. 1 second, guys. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's check it out. It's called This Is Much Bigger Than You Think, guys. And I'm going to subscribe to the channel, too, just because Rick M, he suggested it.
Welcome to the channel. I'm John X Army. Today, I'd like to go over a few news articles with you, things that I think are the most relevant right now. But before we do that, let me say one thing. Don't believe anything you see or hear in the mainstream media. Most of it's lies and propaganda. Now, most of the world is on lockdown, quarantine, curfews, travel bans, global markets in upheaval, games canceled because of the coronavirus. If you think all this is happening just because of the coronavirus, you're wrong, and you're letting them program your mind. Wake up. This is much bigger than the coronavirus. If this is not the big event that everybody's been preparing for, this is a test because it's about to happen. Now, let's get into these articles. The first thing I want to talk about, it's just a basic coronavirus update. Coronavirus in the United States has grown to 2,174 cases in 49 states. The number of cases in the US and worldwide is the subject of some debate, as testing has been rolled out unevenly and the criteria for diagnosis has varied from country to country. Now, I want to put my opinion in here again. I saw videos coming from Wuhan. I saw people twitching and dropping in the streets, and it happened quickly. I haven't seen that here yet. I hope it doesn't happen, but something is not right. Something is different. There's multiple strains of the virus. Who knows what's really going on? Do you understand? What's happening here in the US is not the same thing that happened over there. I'm not convinced of it at this point. Moving on. Trump administration to extend travel ban. I just want to bring you one little clip from this article. As far as whether the administration is considering travel restrictions within the US, Pence referred back to Trump's remarks and said, "We're considering a broad range of measures, but no decisions have been made yet." Trump and Pence and the cabinet, they're deciding about placing domestic travel restrictions on the US, where you won't be able to move state to state. You understand? If this isn't a test, this is the big event we've been planning for. FEMA has already been activated. They've declared a national emergency. FEMA's in charge. If you didn't know that, look it up. Now, top infectious disease expert doesn't rule out supporting temporary national lockdown to combat coronavirus. They're going to lock down the country. You're not going to be able to move from state to state. Right now, in the next few days, is probably your last chance to get where you're going to stay for the foreseeable future. You need to have food, you need to have water, and you need to have guns and ammunition if you can possess them legally. I don't trust the mainstream media. I don't trust the UN. I don't trust the governments of the world. Something is not right about all of this. Matter of fact, I had a very close friend and fellow YouTuber. Should I hint? Marfugal, just contact me this morning and say, man, they're preparing the world for something. Something big's about to happen. And I believe he's right. World War III.
Shout to Strong Minded. I see you, bro. Welcome to the sit down. That's my guy.
Fake invasion, fake asteroid. Who knows what they're about to do? But something major is about to happen, and I think everybody knows it. And they're going to lock down the country. Get where you need to be. Get together with a group of people, with your friends and family, and be ready to defend yourself. Because when these people in the cities run out of food, they're coming to your house. Do you understand? You guys that are held up by yourself with your preps, that's not going to work. There's going to be mobs and gangs of people roaming the streets for food and gold and silver and jewelry.
I agree. He's kicking some facts right now. He's talking that talk.
If you're by yourself, that is not going to work. You need to get a plan together and a team together yesterday. Next, Department of Defense imposes near total domestic travel ban for its personnel. The Pentagon will soon impose an almost complete lockdown on travel for its military and civilian workforce as part of its effort to stem the spread of coronavirus. Starting on Monday, the Defense Department will prohibit nearly all government-funded travel, both domestically and abroad. They're issuing a stop movement order.
Guys, this is all planned out, man. I've been saying this, like, it feel like it's organized. It feel like an organized rollout, man. This dude is just breaking this all down, man. Shout out to Rick M again.
For all troops, for everyone. They are freezing the whole world in place. What are we bracing for? And why don't we know? It's more than the coronavirus.
Oh boy is getting to it.
Next.
That's right, Nexx. Let's go.
Coronavirus updates. U.S. nationals fly home as Europe intensifies lockdown. And I want to read you one paragraph from this article. The mayor of Hoboken, New Jersey, ordered a curfew across the city starting Monday. You can't be out past midnight.
Wow.
What, does coronavirus spread more rapidly after dark?
Right.
Now, why would they initiate a curfew, a nightly curfew?
Right.
This is much bigger than just a coronavirus.
Absolutely.
The United States has surpassed 2,000 confirmed cases of coronavirus. The death tolls climbed to 59, with 25 deaths associated with the Life Care Center in Kirkland, Washington. New travel restrictions are being put in place with regard to the UK and Ireland. They're locking down the country. You understand?
Absolutely. That's what it looks like. It feels like. If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
And so far, most of the people who've died have had health problems and been over 70. I think they've took a big spotlight and they're shining it on regular flu deaths and telling the whole world that it's coronavirus and you're all going to die.
And some people think this is a psyops, man. Like, everybody got a lot of great different opinions and stances on what's happening right now, but I think this dude is on point, man.
They're starting to panic so that they can lock us down. This is martial law. This is worse than martial law, and I don't trust them, and you shouldn't either. Now, I just threw this story in here. It's some weird news. Storm hitting California with 6 feet of snow possible. Have you guys looked at the weather radar for the West Coast? Looks like they're getting hit with a blizzard this week. I find that highly odd also.
Very odd. This dude is on point. Big shout out to Rick M.
Something's happening.
Absolutely.
Pole shift, asteroid, Nibiru.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Honey Ann was talking about that last night.
World War III, FEMA, martial law. Something is happening, and they're using the coronavirus to accomplish it.
Guys, isn't it crazy though how they just snuck this up on us? I mean, just in November, like they were saying, Kim Jong-un is going to send missiles for Thanksgiving or Christmas or one of those holidays, and then they made it pushed the narrative of a war brewing, and then out of that kind of just faded away, evaporated, and then all of a sudden, last week we was living our lives like we were still targeted individuals, we're still going through that persecution, but then this week comes and then all of this. It's crazy.
And last but not least, you heard me talking about Bitcoin last week. I bought some Bitcoin last week. I'm down $500.
Wow.
I had $1,700 worth. I'm down to $1,200.
Wow.
But this is what Edward Snowden has to say about Bitcoin right now. This is the first time in a while.
Shout out the username. You right, man. It was some Iran crap going on too, man.
I felt like buying Bitcoin. That drop was too much panic for too little reason. And he bought more Bitcoin. If you don't know, the price has dropped to around $5,000. If you ever wanted Bitcoin, now's the time to do it, because I don't think your fiat currency is going to be good much longer anyway. Have some cash on hand. Have some gold and silver.
Shout out to Spotless Leopard, man. I see you, bro. Welcome to this Tuesday AM sit down, man. We doing it.
You could get the best prices online through my SD Bullion link in the description. And once you got some gold and silver and prep food and water filters and some weapons, whatever cash you got laying in the bank, you might want to get some Bitcoin. Now, I'm not a financial advisor. Bitcoin could plummet to nothing and you could lose your money. I don't know. But I'm trying to take advantage.
He's trying to diversify his, his economic profile
Of the markets being in chaos right now so that my future is a little bit brighter next year than it is this year. We don't know when this last transmission is going to be. I'd imagine the internet will be cut off here within a month, maybe 2 months.
Oh, no, please. Don't say that, man. I hope not, man. That would be terrible.
So take my words. If I'm wrong, who cares? Get prepped. Prepare for worst case scenario. If I'm wrong,
right,
cool. No big deal.
Right.
No harm done. But if I'm right, listening to me might save your life. I love each and every one of you. If you don't hear from me again, remember my voice. Remember the things you've learned from me. Remember the mistakes I've made. Learn from those too.
Right. That's how I feel, man. This guy's on point right now, man. I try to tell people.
Let my memory, let my words motivate you when you need it most. You are a warrior. You are an infinite being. You were something before you were born, and you're going to be something after your death. This 3D reality is the Matrix, and you are eternal. Just remember that. Be a good person. Make the right choices.
Right.
Help each other out.
Yes.
Help your neighbors out.
Yes.
Help the poor.
Yes.
Feed people.
Yes.
This world ain't the end. There's a lot more to your life and your soul than this physical reality. You're powerful. You're healthy. You're wealthy. And you and your family are going to be safe.
That's right, Cheryl Lewis. He's heating up. We got to get him on the podcast, guys.
I love you guys. Hit the thumbs up.
Yes.
And please share my video.
Absolutely. I just shared it,
John
my
X
friend.
Army
I just
signing
shared
out
it.
From the belly of the beast.
Guys, that was an awesome video, man. Big major key alert. Big shout out to Rick M. Again, I got to subscribe to this guy's channel, man. That was freaking amazing. This guy should have been a motivational speaker, man. He's on fire. Oh, man, that was awesome. All right, let's see here. Guys, if you got anything you want to see, only thing you have to do, my email is in the description. Send me a link, just like Rick M and Fox 5 did. Let's check out this. Fox 5 sent an amazing video. A celestial object entering our orbit, hidden by chemtrails. Maybe that's why they spraying the sky so we can't see this stuff, right? Excuse me. Hidden by chemtrails, and NASA created artificial light source. People are saying it will be here mid-May. What? Maybe the elites are trying to scurry their tunnels right now using the virus. Okay, I gotta open this one up, man. I gotta open this one up too.
Welcome to the final days. Today is February 15, 2020.
Shout out to Fox
Today
5. Shout out to Fox 5. We're going to get into this awesome video. The name of this channel is called The Final Days. Let me go ahead and subscribe, man. Let me go ahead. It don't cost anything to subscribe to somebody's channel. All right, let's take a look at it. The name of this is called The Final Days, Mass Deception, Hiding and Approaching Planetary System. Let's take a look at it.
We are going to see what is being hidden by all the atmospheric chemical spraying worldwide. All of the images you are about to see were taken by the Alaskan and Canadian FAA weather cameras over the past few days. These images are unedited except where obvious contrast is used to facilitate viewing of the details. The purpose of this channel is to show viewers that we are living in the very last days according to the Holy Bible, and what to do about it, and why this is actually good news. Explain later in this video. Our first video starts out at Clarks Point, Alaska, around noon local time. The reason that this image is important is because the celestial object being hidden is behind the clouds right now. We know this can't be a lens flare. For those new to this channel, I'll quickly touch on the 4 elementary facts about lens flares. 1. Lens flares of the sun don't rotate. Our sun only rotates once every 27 Earth days. 2. Lens flares of the sun don't contain craters and heavily textured surfaces. 3. Lens flares cannot go behind clouds or other structures in a video or picture. 4. Lens flares of the sun can never react to sunlight in a video. For example, a lens flare can never become partially illuminated by the object causing the lens flare. Please remember these fundamental facts as we go through these FAA videos. As I've mentioned before, the contrast is applied to only a small portion of the image in order to be more effective. I try not to include any glare, clouds, or sun in the contrast areas so that it works best that way. Untold trillions have been spent to hide this inbound planetary system from the unknowing masses. The reason for the deception is because the enemies of Christ do not want you to know how close to the end we are, nor do they want you to turn your life over to Jesus while you still have time. Information is at the end of this video instructing you on how to accept Christ into your life.
Wow. Man, there's so much deception out here, man. There's so much going on, man, right in front of us, man. And man, they just doing so much to freaking, distract us from what's really happening out here.
Video of a solar eclipse came from the south-facing weather camera located in Kasson, Alaska. The atmospheric chemicals are very effective at hiding enormous celestial objects. Some contrast applied to a small part of the image helps to see what's being hidden. The objects hidden in these videos are part of a planetary system that will be making its closest pass to Earth during the biblically foretold time of the Great Tribulation, which is described in detail in the Bible's book of Revelation, and which may be upon us now. As this system approaches, volcanic and seismic activity will continue to increase from its gravitational effects. My next video will contain an update on the upcoming mid-May cosmic event this year, brought by this inbound planetary system. Jesus describes the last days in Luke chapter 21, verse 25, when he says that we will see these signs in the sky when the end is near. As Christians, we are commanded to watch for these signs and wonders, signaling the end of the age, so that we are not ignorant of the very late hour in which we are living, and so that we can be spiritually prepared for what lies ahead and help others become spiritually prepared. Several months ago, Homeland Security instructed all citizens to have a 6-month supply of food and water on hand. This is good advice and is one way for you and your family to prepare for the power outages and quarantines that are coming. This map highlights the weather camera in Buffalo Narrows, Saskatchewan in Canada. These images will show the viewers that something is wrong with the sun. Something's just not right. Local time here is nearly 11 in the morning, and we see what looks like an ordinary day. But 10 minutes later, the sky and landscape suddenly darken. We know this isn't the camera acting up because both the sky and the landscape become dark. Take a look at the snow in the foreground. It's bright in one image, and then 10 minutes later, it's much darker. After we see a few examples of this, I'll show why this is happening. In Shamattawa, Manitoba in Canada, the sun appeared bright and large, and then 10 minutes later it shrunk to 1/3 the size as the landscape and sky became dark also.
Wow.
If we simply count screen pixels, we see in this image that the sun is 422 screen pixels in diameter. The radius was used because not all of the sun is visible at the horizon. The diameter is 2 times the radius. So
Wow.
the radius of the circular glare is 211 pixels, which means the diameter is 422 screen pixels. Just 10 minutes later, it almost looks like nighttime as the sun suddenly shrinks down to a quarter of its previous size in just minutes ago. The diameter of the sun is now only 108.
Guys, this video is 19 minutes. We're not going to get a chance to cover this whole video, but it's definitely good key information of what's going on in the skies, and it's making me reiterate, you know, another reason like why it makes sense why they're spraying all that stuff in the skies. You know, it could possibly be, they could possibly be killing 2 birds with 1 stone, like contaminating us with nanotech, and they could be blocking us, you know, blocking the sky so we're not seeing these things happening. You know, they could be trying to hide what's happening out here. But you know, a lot of people don't believe, you know, that there's space and other planets and other galaxies. They believe there's a dome over the earth and it's just the heavenly kingdom above. And I want to talk to some of those people, man. And, you know, because honestly, my opinion on that, like, I honestly don't know, you know, like, I don't know. I've never been to space. I don't know if I've never seen a dome. Like, I don't know, you know, but this stuff, it just makes, you know, things that make you go,
Screen pixels, about 1/4 the size it was just 10 minutes ago. We see the same thing happening in Moosonee, Ontario. All of these images are 10 minutes apart. Notice how bright the snow is in the foreground, and then how dark it is after the sun shrinks. The 10-minute change in the light source is dramatic, despite the heavy saturation of atmospheric chemicals.
the things that I think about, I'm like, man, if it really was a dome, I'm not saying there is a dome. I'm not saying there isn't a dome. But if there really was a dome, why would they be spraying the skies like that? Why are they blocking, you know, the atmosphere? And, you know, where are all the stars? Like, what are we looking at? The stars, like, what is that? And, you know, I have so many different questions that that pop into my mind when that comes up, you know, and then I start to think like, man, is that a psyop? Because it'll get us distracted from what's happening. Like, there's a dome, there isn't a dome. There is space. There is, you know what I mean? Like a back and forth. You know, you can't come to a resolution there to figure out what it really is.
The same thing is happening in Casablanca, Ontario. And then again, we see the same thing at Big Trout Lake in Ontario. Here is the telling video for the sky suddenly dimming. This footage is from Chilkat, Alaska. I'll play this exactly as it came off the camera. Notice how the sky in one frame goes from blue to gray.
We see shooting stars every day. We see asteroids moving through. Like, how could that be happening? Is it CGI or is it, you know, like, it just
in only 10 minutes.
It's so much,
in
man.
one frame, the sky is actually bright blue. Then in the next frame, it almost looks like a black and white photo as the sky went completely gray without a cloud in the sky. It's a perfectly cloudless day.
Wow.
Even though there are no clouds, the atmospheric chemicals are still there. And in the frame just before the sky turns gray, a large celestial object starts to come into view. Thus, the dimming of NASA's light source completely hides this object from view, so that even with contrast, it's nearly impossible to see. NASA's circular glare is very adjustable and can be turned up and down as needed in order to hide the inbound planetary system. We'll see an example of this in just a minute. And then also in just a minute, we will be seeing what is actually producing that circular glare. Some of you have seen these images from Scammon Bay, where the sun appeared to grow to an enormous size in just a very short period of time. The enormous glare is very effective at engulfing nearby celestial objects in glare to conceal them from view. Some of you have seen this footage in a previous video taken from the camera at the Joint Military Base just outside Anchorage. As you can see in this footage, look at the bottom right corner. There are two enormous celestial objects being approached by the setting sun.
Absolutely strong-minded. It did look like some filters going on there, right?
NASA's manufactured light
It definitely did.
engulfs these objects in its glare in an attempt to hide them from view. The equipment that produces this large glare is relatively small, as you can see in these early morning images from Canada. These are from last month, so the sun is just skidding along the horizon and it won't rise very high that day. If the angle...
Okay, guys, this video is called The Final Days, Mass Deception, Hiding and Approaching Planetary System, February 16th, 2020. The channel is called Final Days. The Final Days, guys, check it out. Big shout out to Fox 5 for that amazing link she sent. Okay, we got some more. Okay, Cheryl Lewis just sent us some videos here. Let's check it out. She says this was me over my back. Oh man, I get that all the time, man. The X's all the time, Cheryl. All the time. It's been happening for a long time too. Let's see. Let's see. She's got some pictures here. Let's take a look at these pictures, man. Let me find out. Cheryl is a photographer. Another X. Look at that, guys. This is what the lady was talking about with the chemtrails. They start off like this. They start off like that, and then they end up like this. Scattered. Look at this. Look at that. What is this? I don't know what that is. Shout out to Cheryl Lewis for sending some amazing links here. Let's see here. Now that we got my boy Strong Minded on, he has a YouTube channel, guys. Let me see if I can find his channel. Let's take a look at it. He just posted something. Was it today or yes? I think it might have been yesterday. Let me see here. Strong-minded individual in the building. Let's see here. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are you, bro? Let me see. Here we go. Here we go. We had some dialogue in the comment section. Me and Strong-minded was being silly in the comments. Check out this video, guys. This is called "This Is How I Walk When I'm in Public," guys. This is the homie Strong-minded individual, man. He's in the chat right now. Show him some love, man. Go to his channel. Subscribe to the homie's channel. This is called "This Is How I Walk When I'm in Public." Check it out.
Bail bondsman from Chicago as his running mate.
Political analysts say this may be too little, too late.
Hi, I'm with the Port Commission.
Athlete's foot bandit.
Brother. Hey, can you get my demo tape to somebody?
Whoa. Look at that, guys. Big shout out to Strong-minded individual, man. Let's check out his channel, man. That's the homie. Oh, whoa, you got a bunch of videos. Holy crap, bro. I never opened it up. Holy ish. Oh, he was at the rally? He was at the TI rally, okay. Strong Minded, you rocking with us live, right? Do you have any one of these videos that you want me to play for you right now? Let me know, man. Pop it in the comments right now. Let's see. This one is called Caught Up One Headlight Idiot in San Francisco. Yeah, I hear San Francisco is bad, man. Fishing for one headlight idiots. Doing a little perp fishing on my way to work. Let's try this one. Let's see. Let's check this out.
The people of our nation's demanding, and we have turned this land to unholy ground. We pick the fruit that Satan presented.
Hey.
And because of that, our faith is diminished. But just because it is seen in the natural doesn't mean that it's factual. As a matter of fact, it's proof for me. Just look at the tool, catch the news. The media is practicing tactics to keep the masses fooled. They're not reporting the facts. It's true.
Hey.
They're distracting you. I question if they're trying to tap into our fears.
Guys, you see that one headlight behind them? They got right behind them, man, right in his rear view.
Paranoia's cause back to back it is tragic news. If it's not about an outbreak and people contract a new deadly virus, it's about another cat that shoots up a club, up a bar, had them all out of school. Every other month it's a terrorist attack or two. But when news cameras hit the scene, I see the same cast and crew from other tragedies. They bring the same crisis actors through. Can you blame me if I appear to be lyric? You can see it all for yourself. I'm not delirious. Clearly they are shutting up their sleeves. They're not sincere and I fear they masses will say it's a conspiracy theory and continue to bow down. Hey, it's like the evilest again.
The homies getting the vehicular stalking, man. They stalk you when you're driving. They stalk you whenever they get a chance to, man.
So I will not bow. Oh no, wait. They tell me.
Look at him. Look at him. Yo, that was dope. That was dope.
It's like the evilest again. It's at the law, so I will not bow. Oh no, wait. They tell me to.
Guys, this is Strong Minded Individuals channel, man. This video is called Doing a Little Perp Fishing on My Way to Work, man. The homie's got an amazing YouTube channel. He's getting started. He's eating up.
Check it out, TIs. That could be us one day. Check them out. San Francisco, California.
Cancer's killing up people and we contracted through the stuff we eat because they put GMOs and other crap in food. VH1 and MTV are used as a tool to push the gay agenda. They also affect the youth. We hit out, they hide these feminine parents too. Influence fatherless boys, they make you think that it's cool. They act just like women, they say you're vegetables and HGB.
It's incredible. This video is freaking dope.
It's like the evil is again. It's at the law, so I will not bow. Oh no, wait. They tell me to pledge allegiance to their cause, but I will not bow. Oh no.
Man, look at San Francisco. It's lit out there, man. I've never been out to San Francisco before.
Just imagine if it was us.
Right, imagine it was us. You hear him?
You understand me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was dope, man. That was freaking dope. Sure, now I want to see more now. Let's check out another video. That one was called Doing a Little Perp Fishing. Wait, I don't know if I hit the no, I didn't hit it. Let's go. All right. I mean, you gotta smash the like button, man. That's important for me. That was dope, man. Let's see here. What else you got going on? Let's check out the much watched. Let's check out one of these videos from the rally here.
Are convicted, you could have your green card or visa revoked. You will have your personal license revoked. Hey, educators, attorneys, and doctors, you're going to face adverse consequences. The legal definition of this crime.
That's right, guys. The music was freaking on fire, man. Let's be clear. The music was dope. That whole video was dope.
Is aggravated assault. The geographical limitations require close proximity. This makes it easy to catch the perpetrators. Once you catch on, you can figure it out. Line of sight propagation. It works best.
Shout out to Stacy T.I. Stacy, what's going on, man? We saw your video. We watched your video. You're looking beautiful on there, man. And I got to say, I'm glad that you found something that, that's helping you ease the pain, ease the, the attacks that you suffer through, man. And my heart is with you. Right now, we're checking out Strong Minded Individuals channel. I'm so happy to see you, man. Let's get it going. This video is called Gang Stalking Technology Exposed. It was from the second annual Targeted Individual Day rally in Sacramento, California. Let's go.
When waves travel in a direct path, straight line. This makes it easy to catch them. Addictive behavior. This is really good for you guys to learn what these guys are about. This is why it's so easy to catch them. Their mental state of mind. They are addicted. Distance. And the reason is there's a distance from human victim, desensitizing the weapons operators. Less likely to feel shock or distress or cruelty because they never see us cry. They don't see what it's doing to us. They don't see the marks and the bruises and the fear on our face. They're just sitting there in front of their computer, killing us slowly.
Right.
Killing me softly with his little weapon.
Right.
This crime gratifies and stimulates the operator by participating in the hunt and the chase. It is a new low for man's inhumanity to man. It is a new depravity for evil psychopaths. I have studied some of Helena Sorba's information about the radar waves. She's an engineer in the state of Pennsylvania. She distributed a list of dielectric constants that could be used by this Raytheon weapon. Based on the Navy paraplegic's actions, this weapon is positioned line of sight propagation adjacent to the human subject. The dielectric constant is entered, any part of the body.
Hey, Strong Minded, who is this speaking? Who is this, by the way?
Store it.
Pop it in the comment section if you remember this young lady's name.
And that's how they can shoot us again and again and again so accurately. It's stored. The dielectric constant is entered, weapon is positioned, and game on. The closer, the better, because the pain is worse when the Ravenclaw is on top of the human subject. I want to thank everybody. I hope you will keep your eye out just notice how when you're driving.
Thank you for that email, No Whining. Right after this video, we're going to check that out. We're going to check out the links.
Or walking, the activity, and when you're hit, look around. You're going to see a particular person who's very interested in you. And they usually have something in a purse or a baby's carriage or a backpack. They hide it, but not so well. And you'll get so good at being able to direct where it's coming from. And I want to see this end. And I want to thank everybody for listening to my speech. I was very nervous about it. And I know there are different weapons. I just want to say there are different weapons out there. But I've been noticing that this weapon is the most common that I've been seeing. And you guys have other experiences. And you're very...
Shout out to Ferrari Floyd, man. Thank you for joining us, man. We appreciate you for joining us, man. God bless you, man. Stay safe, man.
Welcome. And I don't want to represent everyone. This is just what I've been experiencing. But it is accurate from my experience. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. I knew nothing about that Ravenclaw thing.
Yeah, I never heard of that either, bro. Never heard of the Ravenclaw. That's news to me. All right, so let's check out the inbox here. All right. Okay, we got some more videos. I appreciate you guys. Let's see here. No Whining sent this. It says from No Whining Evie. All right, let's check it out. 6.7 million or something, it said. Uh, 6.7 million.
Mayor of
6.7 million Californians locked down. Let's see here. Subscribe to the channel. Let's check it out. This is not a long one. All right.
San Francisco, London Breed, has put the city on lockdown until April 7th, requiring all residents to stay home beginning midnight tonight, March 16th, 2020. The directive includes San Francisco, Santa Clara, San Mateo, Marin, Contra Costa, and Alameda counties, a combined population of more than 6.7 million. The order doesn't explicitly forbid people from leaving their homes without permission, and it's unclear how it will be enforced and to what degree. It's an upside-down world. An upside-down world. When the mayor of one of the filthiest cities on the planet.
Hey, Cheryl, if the video, send me the link of the video y'all marching, I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely put it on.
Imposes a shelter-in-place order on all of its residents to stem the spread of one of history's most virulent pathogens. How, do you suppose, does the mayor expect to
Strong, is it on your channel? Let me know.
achieve anything resembling a successful containment when the streets of the city are littered with human waste? How will that work out, do you think? It's a funhouse mirror, three-ring circus extravaganza of head in the sand insanity. May God have mercy on us.
Yes, may God
From the
have
center of a
mercy
hot
on
zone,
us.
this is Nancy Morgan Hart.
May God have mercy on us. Yes, ma'am. May God have mercy on our souls. For real. For real, for real. Let's see here. Thank you, No Whining. That was an amazing video there. Cheryl Lewis sent in some, let's see here. She was sending some flicks here. It says good food. Let me see. What is this one? Couldn't preview the files. Let's see. They said there's something wrong with this one. Maybe I have to download it. Let's see here. Let's check it out and see. Yeah, let's open it up. Looks like this is a video. Let's check it out, guys. Okay. Looks like the moon right there. I wonder, for the people who don't believe in space and they think that it's a dome, I wonder what they think the moon is. Like, what is the moon and the sun? And like, I'm really, it's something I really want to talk about. If I can get one of those people on. This is more chemtrails here. Oh, look at that. They just spray in the sky. Look at that. Look at that plane. I wonder whose job it is to do this, right? And how much do they get paid? Guys, everybody watching right now, I know we're going through some tough times. Everybody's hard going through financial, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are. Could you guys, if you had a pilot's license and you knew how to fly planes, could you do this job? Could you fly that plane every day and spray the skies? Because they do this every day. Every day they're doing this, and they probably get paid big bucks to do this. Could you guys do this for a profession? Do you think these guys feel guilty for doing this? I think about that, man. I don't think I could do that. I wouldn't want to be spraying the skies, and it's almost like the people who target us too. You know. Let me see here. Like they know what they're doing is wrong. I believe a lot of them do. They don't care. They're just getting their money. Let me see here. I want y'all to see that video I was talking about earlier with Brian 2. I want to get you guys' opinion on this. Shout out to Brian 2. Let me see if I can find it. AP, I saw it, bro. AP, you was right, man. I seen it. I saw that. See if I can find it here. Shout out to Jeff O. He put out a video yesterday, but he erased it. I don't think it's this far down. Let's see here. Guys, this is the AM Tuesdays early morning sit down, the late night edition. Right now where I am, it is 2:22 in the morning. And you guys are rocking with me. I appreciate it. We're just doing what we do on the sit down. We're just, looking at some videos, and let me know if you guys want me to, if you want to come on, the panel. Shout out to Ella too, man. I gotta check her channel out. She dropped a video. Is it this one? I don't know. Let me see. I forgot the name of it.
Welcome to Pulseway, a scalable, mobile-first remote monitoring and management platform that offers powerful system.
Nope, this isn't it. But I'm gonna let this play.
Selling. It's a game.
It's called CIA DIA contractors use hyper game theory to walk mind control victims to their deaths.
Specifically tailored for each participant. John, chapter 9, verse 25. Whereas once I was blind, now I can see.
What is it?
Now I can see. One day your game begins. You either love it or hate it.
Are you going to spend the rest of the evening prying at that clown's mouth?
Mr. Van Orton, is everything all right?
Ah, Mr. Van Orton. Have we met? I believe so.
Why are you following me? Find out about a company called Consumer Recreation Services.
They won't stop, Nick.
Easy on him.
I paid the bill. I paid him more to make it stop.
I need the police. You're gonna break into my house. I need voices of a bunch of depraved children. They're trying to kill me.
Who's behind this? Who did this to me? Why?
This is all the game.
It's a game.
Game.
Okay, I found it, guys. All right, I found it. Wait, I think this is it. No, this ain't it, man. Damn it, man. All right, let me just go to the channel. Y'all have to see this, man. Let me see. Where is it? Go to the videos and here. No, wait, is that it? Oh, it's this one right here. Okay, guys, check this out. Please. Let me know what you guys think about this. And pay very close attention to it, man. I want to talk about what's happening here in this video. Pay very close attention to this. Let me know if you guys seen this. All right. AP, here we go. This one's for you. Shout out to Hammer Time. I see you, bro.
It's just ridiculous.
So right now he just took the hat. He took Brian 2's hat off his head.
Now he's grabbed my crutches. Now he's grabbed my crutches.
This is a lie. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Silo, government americano.
Así, gobierno americano. CIA. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? No, it's a lie. It's a fucking montage. Eh? Are you fucking me? Eh? Do you want fucking me? Why? 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 I'm gonna say now. Why? Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. What's the problem with me? Eh? What's the problem with me? What's the problem with the game? The game? No, the game. The life. It's the life. It's the run.
All right, so he just got snuffed, guys. Y'all heard that? I'm gonna take it back. Take a listen real close.
The problem with me? What's the problem with the game? The game? No, the game.
Guys asking him what is his problem with him.
Okay. What's the problem with me?
The guy said it sounded like the guy said CIA. If y'all can y'all hear that? Close listen.
No, why? Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. What's the problem with me? Eh? What's the problem with me? What's the problem with the game? The game? No, the game. The life. It's the life. It's the run.
Oh!
Es mentira. Es mentira.
Oh!
Es mentira.
Hey, you grabbing my phone.
Es mentira, hermano. Es mentira. Me quieres joder a mí.
Oh!
Es mentira, hermano.
Oh!
Es mentira. Está grabando, te estás jodiendo. Es mentira, amigo. Me van a joder. El gobierno de la CIA americana.
Get him away from me!
Sound like the guy keeps saying CIA like low key. I
Knock
heard
me to
that.
the ground. No, ambulancia, por favor, ambulancia.
Violencia, que te has tirado, que no te has tirado, hombre, que te has tirado.
Ambulancia, ambulancia.
Guys, this Brian 2 was assaulted wherever he's at in Madrid or Spain or wherever he's at. I don't know. I'm gonna rewind it back. Listen really close to what this guy is saying.
Please, it's just ridiculous.
He walks over to him, snatches his hat off his head. Okay, little Allison says, can you explain what's happening in this video? Okay, so Brian 2 is a TI in the community, very well known, posts videos explaining, the technical aspects of the program and everything. He's been doing it for a long time. He's been traveling around, and this guy right here is a stalker, okay? And he approaches him and just gets physical with him. And if you guys listen close, he's speaking Spanish because Brian 2, he's global, man. He's all over the world. Like, he's all over trying to escape his targeting, and everywhere he goes, he's running into these psyops and he's running into these freaking setups. And this guy approached him, and just listen to what the guy is saying. He snatched his hat off. Sounded like he snuffed him, snatched his crutches from him, knocked him on the ground. Guys, let me know what you think about this video. Shout out to Jack too, man. Jack, we checked out your latest video, man. You missed it out, man.
Please, it's just ridiculous.
Let me know what you guys think. Sounds like he says CIA. I'm like, why is this dude saying CIA? Let me know if y'all hear that in the comments.
Now he's grabbing my crutches. Now he's grabbing my crutches.
Eso es mentira. Eso es mentira. Eso es mentira. This is a lie. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Silo, government americano.
Ah, sí, gobierno americano. CIA. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? No. It's a lie. It's a fucking montage. Eh? Are you fucking me? Eh? Do you want fucking me? Why? 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 I'm gonna say now. Why? Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. What's the problem with me? Eh? What's the problem with me? What's the problem with the game? The game? No, the game. The life. It's the life. It's the run.
Oh!
Es mentira. Es mentira.
Oh!
Es mentira.
Hey, you grabbing my phone.
Es mentira, hermano. Es mentira. Me quieres joder a mí.
Oh!
Es mentira, hermano.
Oh!
Es mentira. Está grabando, te estás jodiendo. Es mentira, amigo. Me van a joder. El gobierno de la CIA americana.
Get him away from me! He knocked me to the ground. No, ambulancia, por favor, ambulancia.
Violencia, que te has tirado, que no te has tirado, hombre, que te has tirado.
Ambulancia, ambulancia.
Man, that was intense, man. Guys, what do you think about that video, man, we just watched from the homie Brian 2? What do you guys think, man? Put it in the comment section right now. He definitely that was definitely a situation right there. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section, man. You know, a lot of us get harassed, and you know, a lot of, you know, we go through a lot. I went through some attacks myself, man. I went through some things myself. But he's okay. Brian too's all right, man. He's all right. He's hanging in there. Man, oh man. Big shout out to everybody watching right now. Big shout out to you guys. We are live right now on the AM sit down, the Tuesday AM sit down. And let's see here. Denisha Scott, she just posted a video just now, 8 minutes ago. Let's check it out. Big shout out to her. I think she's in Georgia. She's heavily targeted. Beautiful. Let's see here.
Years ago, I was so scared. Bro, when I say I was afraid
Me too.
to even speak,
Me too.
I would be dead in the middle of sentence and then just cut off. Nothing. Couldn't say nothing. Watching shit on television, and it's like those TV talk shows and those game shows and shit like that. Motherfuckers was like picking from the television. I'm like, what? You mean to tell me that my targeting has like expanded outward to the point where even people on television is trying to create a psychological game with the targeted individual distances away? And then the fact that I could not even put that in words. I could not translate that shit for nothing. Trying to explain that to my family, like I was like, "Yo, what, what? Oh my God!" Like it was like that. Now, I bet you can't even get me to shut up. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Brad. I mean, the fact that I have to step out of my character. You know what I'm saying? The fact that I can't even be who I am. I'm a soft person. I'm a gentle person. I love to help others. I don't even talk like this. I don't even talk like this. But over the years of being stretched out, like I remember
Right.
someone commented and was agreeing, like they really do stretch you out. It
Yes.
really is true.
Yes.
It
Absolutely.
make you change
Absolutely.
things about your life that you didn't expect.
Yes.
You're like, wow. It even makes you, if you really are interested
Mhm.
and wanted to learn how to know yourself better and to be able to critique the things that they're actually using as weaknesses against you.
Mhm.
Like, say for instance, if you do have an anger problem,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And your perps have profiled you in that, like they know they use trigger tactics to be able to get you angered,
Right.
because they know that this is, this person is easily angered. Take the time out if you really want to strengthen your defense from these people. You really have to strengthen your weaknesses, because they're attacking those. And
Straight
then they
up.
try to belittle your strengths so you can become insecure about it. So you can become not only insecure of the weaknesses that you have, but to also begin to question and doubt the strengths that you know that you had.
Right.
Now they're trying to come in and attack that as well. But critique yourself. Not
Right.
in a way of being hard on yourself. You already got enough motherfuckers out here doing that shit.
Right. Right. They
But
go
begin to
above and beyond.
reflect over the things that you find in yourself that hits harder when these people are doing that.
Oh, shout out to Charles Hall. It's my guy, moderator alert, Charles Hall. We gotta go by Charles Hall's channel, man. You guys gotta see my boy is brilliant, man.
To you and begin to strengthen it. It's gonna take time.
Thank you for joining us, man. This is the AM Tuesday sit down.
Most importantly, it's gonna take effort.
Charles Hall, I want to, bro, if you have any videos or anything that you like, that you watch, that you want us to see on the stream right now, send me a link, man, or type it in the comments. Let me know what's some of your favorite channels that you like to watch. Everybody watching right now, let me know what some of your favorite channels that you like to watch, man. Let's dive deep tonight.
Ain't nobody gonna do it. Ain't nobody gonna.
And then I'm gonna show you a little trick that a lot of people don't know on YouTube about how to find this content.
Do it for you. Ain't nobody gonna do it for you.
Because a lot of real TIs is shadow banned, you know, and it's kind of hard to find, you know, and a lot of people like to see what's the latest videos that come out and things like that. We're gonna dive deep today.
You're gonna have to choose to do it yourself. If that means coming out of hermit mode and speaking online with others, you don't have to make videos and stuff. Leave that to the people that actually got, you know, that actually have the guts and the glory to do so. Because believe me, I get attacked even worse by just letting these videos out and expressing who I am and what I'm doing and what's going on. And it's getting down to the wire now. It's like, you piss me off bad enough, I'm starting to call names out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll just have to take it to court and find out what the fuck is going on. Because at this point, you're holding me guilty without a fair trial. And under the stipulations of the law.
Charles Hall, me too, man. My body been swelling up, man. I woke up the other day, I had burns on my ankles after me and the homie AP did the podcast. That's what I wanted to. Charles Hall, we got to do a podcast, man. Like, we're in the end times now, man. We gotta get one in, man. Get a hold of me, man. Shoot me an email or something, bro.
You're innocent until proven guilty. So how can you be teaching this out to the youth, me being one of those ones, and then when we become adults, the game changes, and we're not informed. We've not explained. There's no explanation. It's just like you either get in where you fit in, or you fall out.
Yeah, this is the homie right here. Official Real TI. She just posted this just now, man. Denisha Scott. Okay, she's got 591 subscribers, man. Y'all go to her channel, show her some love, show her some LOVE. And this was that channel right here, Rick. We coming back to this. Is Rick M still with us? Shout to Mike, Big Mikey Day, Michael Knight. What's going on, Mike? Let's see here. All right, guys. So this is what we see, right, when we come on YouTube, right? We want to see what's going on in the targeted individual community. We type in targeted. Let's see here. Targeted individuals. All right, boom. Targeted individuals. Now, this is what comes up every time, guys. Is this what happens to you when you type this in? The first thing you see is this Vice video right here. The nightmare of gang stalking. Everybody knows what happened on this video. It's another Vice documentary that comes up too. Is this what happens when you guys search targeted individuals? This is the first thing you see. And then you'll see some news articles, you know, and it's all 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 12 months ago. Let's see here. 1 month ago. Let's see. I'm going to scroll down until we find somebody that we know who is in the community. Like this is shadow. This is how they shadow ban. I'm about to break this down so you guys can understand. Okay. Let's scroll down. Let's see how far it takes us until we find somebody who. Now look at this. Are we targeted individuals? This is some ordinary gamers. 5 months ago. It's got 83,000 views. Let's see. Let me know in the comments when you see somebody that you resonate with, that you know from the TI community. I'm about to scroll down. We're gonna keep scrolling until we find somebody, till I see somebody I know. Okay, now look, Just Me. I'm familiar with Just Me. Just Me was posting for a little while now. She had a nice run. She was posting. She kind of slowed down a little bit. But I don't know who this King Loki is. I don't know. Tina Plackinger. Okay, there's Tina Plackinger. I know I know. Well, I never. Well, yeah, I did see her. We didn't speak. It was really weird when I was in Chicago, man. We were in the same restaurant, the same event, but we didn't meet each other. But we all, you know, we've spoken, and I know who Tina is. And let's see here. Let's see. There's a lot of other these. You know, no, this channel right here is amazing. Targeting must end. New breed. Not too many TIs that we are familiar with, right? Does this happen to people? Does this happen to you guys when you're on YouTube and you type this in? The first thing that pops up is this Vice documentary. Bam, for some reason, I don't know why. Right? I'm gonna keep scrolling down and see who else. I have not seen any. Okay, this guy targeted in Minnesota. I'm subscribed to him. I don't know why I don't get his videos in my notification. Anonymous? What is this? Anonymous? I never seen this. Anonymous message to targeted individuals. Guys, have you ever seen this? I gotta. All right, I'm gonna pause on what I was doing for a second. I just want to see this. I've never seen this. Anonymous message to targeted individuals. Let's check this out, guys. I want to see this.
Greetings, citizens of Earth. We are anonymous. This is a message to all who are harassed and persecuted by corporate or other institutionalized, cult or culture-related fascism. You are strong. You will survive. Your spirituality, your philosophy, your intellect and your politics will triumph. Your persecutors are trapped in a realm of shallow aesthetics, immaturity and hate that stems from their guilt. They have normalized themselves into the culture of cruelty and in their cowardice have positioned themselves for a place in corrupt, captured and decaying systems. But like all tyrannical and fascist actors, when their time and position is over they will be hunted by justice. We will use their reparations and assets to build a new global economy for the people on the planet. If you are one of the persecuted, you are perfection. Your existence is a reflection of the flawed perfection of the universe. It is not always easy, but we must seek to build bridges with other marginalized groups. The UFO community are the ultimate intellectual untouchables. They are laughed at, ignored and derided by all official public channels. But does this not sound familiar if you are one of the persecuted or the harassed? Their circles are full of disinformation, revelation, paradigm-shifting perspectives and claims that are often difficult to prove. But does this not sound familiar to anyone who is persecuted or harassed? This particular faction of Anonymous would like to encourage the esteemed public dissident journalist Chris Hedges to at least meet and speak with Black Budget, U.S. military and UFO historian Richard Dolan. Both of these writers, speakers and thinkers together could compare notes that would be of benefit to us all. We also encourage these two writers and public speakers to examine the mechanizations of persecution and harassment that are unique to our era. We are anonymous. We are legion. We do not forgive. We do not forget. Expect us.
Yo, I have never seen that. Wow. I have never seen that before. Wow. Anonymous made a video for the TIs. Wow. He was basically saying all the people that's doing this to us, they're gonna pay for what they did. Okay, Cash. All right, I know Cash. All right. So guys, what I just did here, I ran a search and a bunch of stuff comes up. Like all this stuff comes up. And nobody. I haven't seen a Vulcan Wolverine video. I see new breed here. I don't see all the videos from the TI community that we watched today. None of their videos came up. None of them. None of them. Tina Plackinger. There goes Tina. Okay, Bella. There go Bella. No, I'm all the way down. Now I'm down deep. I got to really dig down deep. Right? Bella. Shout out to Bella. I don't know if y'all know about her, but she is amazing. I actually found her video, found her channel when I first found out about this, and she's from the UK. How many of y'all seen this video right here? This
Yeah. Those
gang stalker in Walmart who actually admitted that he was a freaking
prices are good for today only.
agent.
There's a lot of flexibility here. We can work something out. If
How many of you guys watch this?
Gang stalker, he's a perv. What's up, perv? How you doing today? Guy's little earpiece in, tell him to give him his directions. See his earpiece? Yeah. Got his little wired bug. Yeah. How long you been stalking people, man? Since I got out of the military. Yeah.
He said, since I got out of the military. He just put the pressure on him. He just cracked right there. This moment is gold. Because these people will not admit it. They will not admit it. They will gaslight you and they will act like you are crazy and knowing damn well they freaking stalking you and getting paid, running up a check.
Yeah. Who's your handler, man? Yeah, who's your handler? Yeah. Satanic robot for the New World Order right there. You need Jesus, man. We're following people around. It's illegal. Yeah.
There he is again.
So you said it's only illegal to follow people to their home. Oh, so you can just follow them around wherever you want.
In a public place, man.
Yeah. In a public place. Okay. How much they pay you to do this, man?
I get a salary.
Homie said he get a salary. Guys, keep telling y'all, man, they getting paid to do this.
To do this, man.
I get a salary.
I get a salary.
Huh? You get salary?
He gets salary, guys. While we get workplace mobbed and blacklisted, these people get salaries.
Yeah. Okay. GS level 12.
GS level 12.
Okay. What's that mean?
It's a government pay rate.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't get a police badge.
Shout out to Wayno. What up, Wayno? Guy, look at this man. Man's a stalker, man. He gets salary. And he's GS level 12, man.
So what you're doing is legal. Yep. So you follow people around wherever you want to.
Tracking trains. Tracking trains.
Charles Hall said that's not real. Charles, you think this is a psyop, bro? You think this is a skit, Charles?
Tracking trends. So you admit to what you're doing. Yeah, well, that's good. At least you're you know, you got a conscience at least. You're being convicted for what you're doing. You know it's not right, man. You know it's not right.
It wouldn't be the first time I get locked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good.
At least this time it would be here in the United States.
Where you from?
I was on my brain.
He said GS level 12.
Okay. So you admit to gang stalking?
Well, I don't know about gang stalking.
Yeah, I don't like to call it what it is.
Gang, you have to have 2-3 people, right?
Right.
I'm a loner.
No, I don't believe that. You're not a loner. You're not a loner, man. You got a whole network. Yeah, you know.
In Walmart, where it goes
Those
down.
people are going to turn on you eventually, right? You know that they're listening to everything you do. They got your phones bugged. They're tracking you. They're going to turn on you eventually, set you up some kind of crime.
Copy, Cheryl Lewis. I got you. We're going to check it out.
Okay. Well, you need to seek Jesus, man. He's the only way.
He started laughing. Shout out to Ella Free, too. He said, you need Jesus. He said, you need Jesus. Okay, so guys, what I was saying, is when you run this search on YouTube and you looking for real TIs, you're looking for a real, all of this crap comes up, man, right? And you barely see. We didn't see any Charles Hall's videos. We didn't see none of my videos pop up. We didn't see none of Jack's videos pop up. We did see some creditable, a couple. We saw Cash. We saw Tina. We didn't see nobody's videos really. We didn't see Wayno. We didn't see Wayne Morris's videos come up on this search. Every time you look for, you put this targeted individuals in, the first thing that pops up is, oh, shout out to Janine Triumphant too, man. Amazing channel, guys. Amazing. Okay, Christy Lynn. I remember Christy Lynn. You remember her, Charles? We remember her. Hey, y'all. She's like, hey, y'all. Watch this. I've never seen this one, but hey, y'all.
Hi, y'all. It's Christine.
See? Hi, y'all.
Targeted individual here.
She's definitely. Oh, I did see this. Look at that. She posted it on August 8th. I don't even remember, man. They zapping me so hard. But yeah, Christy Lynn has a great channel too. Okay, that's the homie Judah J right there. All right, so that's my boy DMB. Shout out to DMB. All right, so basically what I was getting at is you have to search long and hard to find real credible TIs. It's a lot of freaking psyops. Okay, it's a lot of hoopla, it's a lot of freaking skits, it's a lot of crap, and these people are not who they say they are, right? A lot of them are not. But this is how you do it. I'm gonna show you guys how to really find it. Whoa, what's this? Gang stalking targeted individuals, honey traps. Let's see what this. Let's just see what this is real quick.
Secrets of this gang stalking program and how they utilize honeypots to not only entrap you, but to gather information.
Wow.
Now, one of the places they gather these honeypots from, they're from prostitution stings, sex trafficking stings. They're the victims of sex trafficking. So once they're either liberated from a pimp or they're
Let's take a quick break from that. Let's check this out real quick. I want to hear what this guy is saying.
arrested in a sex trafficking sting of some sort.
Guys, how many of you watching this right now have been duped and set up and caught in the web of a honeypot, honey trap, or whatever you want to call it? I know I definitely have.
Sometimes they become employees of the government. Yes, the government puts these women on the payroll.
Way more says trap me.
Buys them homes.
Trapaholics. Real trap-ish.
And cars. Moves them out of state. And they begin to then use them in undercover stings to arrest other pimps, politicians, and who knows what else. I'm speaking from experience. I know people that this has happened to personally. I sat in jail with some of these people.
Me too, right here. You're looking at
these
one.
people on the street. I've heard the stories. I've encountered it face to face.
Right.
I don't need anyone to vouch for this. This is what some of the women look like. I chose this picture because I was targeted by a woman that looked similar. She was an older woman, big fake breast.
Guys, we didn't see none of what I'm gonna wait. I want to finish this video out first.
I'll tell you the story she told me. She wanted me to be her manager. Now, mind you, I never brought up the topic of managing or doing business or anything like that, right? So she introduced herself as a stripper from Las Vegas who ran away from an abusive pimp. And she wanted me to basically manage her and help her post ads on Backpage. Of course, I didn't do it, but look how convincing they were. And she would always
Little Allison says boobs. All I see is her boobs.
always say, do I look like
boobies?
The police? Look at these knockers. Yeah. They work for the government. This is what they look like.
Wow.
These people will randomly approach you.
He's heating up.
Conveniently be placed.
Yes.
Wherever you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Strike up a conversation
Mm-hmm.
and try to get you to do something illicit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Look at this one, guys.
Young teenage girls.
Mm-hmm.
And their ploy is always the same. I'm 17 years old, turning 18 next month.
Uh-huh.
They may or may not be 17. They could be 18, 19. But that's what they're going to say, and this is how they look. They don't look like an operative. They look like a regular person.
The name of this video is called Gang Stalking Targeted Individuals with Honeypot Traps Part 1.
But once they start talking and they start using code words, letting you know, they're a minor.
Shout out to Rick M. He said, "Yup, tempt you to hell." That's right. That's right, Rick M.
You to take her across state lines. They always have the same story. Can you take me to California? Like if I'm in Vegas, a girl like this will approach me and ask me to take her across state lines to get her children. So you know what'll happen if you do that, right? If she's telling you she's
Shout out to Cheryl Lewis. She said the video is called Boob Tube.
17. You take her across state line, even if it's something friendly, they can charge you with sex trafficking, and they will. That's the whole point. These girls also come from sex trafficking, prostitution stings. These are some of the girls and some of the minors and some of the children that they say they rescue, and then they place them into the program to be an operative. And they have handlers that stick around them 24 hours a day to monitor them, to coach them on how to entrap you. Here's another type of honeypot, decoy. You see her face? She's about to cry because she's going to jail. They're going to release her from jail, and they're going to place her in a program directly in the middle of a psychological operation. She's going to meet you at the store or be somewhere strategically placed to tell you something you want to hear, tell you something good, make it sound good, make it look good, so she can work off that case, so she don't have to go back to jail. These are just some of the examples of honeypots, how they utilize them, what they may look like, how they acquire them. Once again, I'm speaking from experience. I've experienced this for a long time, as well as others. Like, share, subscribe, leave your comments down below. Thanks.
That was interesting, guys, right? That was interesting, man. I never seen a video like that. Shout out to Truth Restored, man. I had to a lot of valuable information on that one. But guys, do you see any videos here? Like, we don't see any of Stacy's videos. Stacy's been posting for a long time, you know, longer than me. We don't see any of Kyle's videos. We don't see any of Wayne's videos. So what I did was I typed in targeted individuals, right? Like, I'm going to close this one out. Watch. I'm going to close this one out, and I'm going to do it again. Now, when you, I'm telling you, you try to search for TIs and see what's going on, and it's like digging for gold almost, like, especially for the perps too, because they want to. Well, actually, I think they know who is the real TIs. They get alerted to who, but that's a whole nother subject. The first thing that pops up is this freaking Vice documentary here, The Nightmare World of Gangstar, and the same thing just popped up. How many times does that happen to people, right? How many times does that happen, right? Let's see. And now I'm gonna just scroll down, and let's see how long it takes before we find a credible TI that we know in the community. You know, it's a lot of psyops, just like okay, just me, right? I'm not saying she's a psyop, but I'm saying there's a lot of psyops here. But I'm familiar with her channel, right? But look at this, Tina Plackinger. That's 2. All these other, I don't know what this is. I don't know who these people are or what this stuff is. New Breed. I'm familiar with what his name and what. Oh, here's State. Oh, wow. Look at that. They just threw that in the mix. They must be watching this right now, because they did not have that on the last one, on the last search that I did. But this is Stacy's video right here. Shout out to her, Voice to Skull Voices. In Christ Alone. People love her channel. She's new. I think she's from the UK and targeted Minnesota. But where's Wayne? Right? Where's Kyle? Where's Woken Wolverine? Right? I don't even see Ella. But this is what you do, guys. This is what you do here. All right. So it's a thing right here. It's called the filter. Right? Hit that filter. Right? It's going to open up a whole bunch of choices here. So you can, this will limit your, this will make your search, it will make it a lot more, oh my God, what's the word? Specific, okay? So you can say, it says this year, this month, this week, today, last hour, And I'm gonna show y'all some a couple of tricks that I know too, not on this stream. I'm gonna make some videos about it, of how to, you know, get your videos at a higher algorithm, even though they stuff our videos at the bottom of the barrel. I'm just gonna do, because it says this year, this month, this week, today, last hour. I'm gonna click on this week and I'm gonna see what comes up. All right, so these is the videos that they were posted this week. Okay. Let me see here. Now let's see if we see anybody that we are familiar with. And look at that. It's still, yeah. Some of these people I don't know. I've never seen before. Oh, look at that. There I am after freaking searching for. Wow. All right. It's important, like when you post your videos, you have to put some more stuff up. There goes another one. But where's Wayne? Like, where's Wayne at? Where's all those people? Where's Jubilina? Like, these people get shadow banned, man. That's why it's important that we have to do things like this, and we have to uplift each other, and we have to shout each other out and support each other, not throw each other under the bus. And every time you take a chance to, you know, oh, this one's a perp and this one's in that. When people do that and they like causing division amongst the community, that should open your eyes to who these people are, right? Because there's somebody that's really going through this. They have compassion for, you know, other real TIs that's going through it, you know. Now I'm gonna go back. How many of you guys know the Political Avenger? I watch her channel sometimes. She is all about politics and what's going on in the world. Let me see here. Actually, you know what? I'm about to get off of this for 1 second and hop in the email real quick and give a big shout out to everybody watching. No Whining. Cheryl sent me some links. Let's take a look at these links here. Cheryl Lewis sent me a video. Let's open it up. I think these guys are marching. No justice, no peace. Hey. Let's check it out, guys. We're gonna sit down. We right here. We not going anywhere. We right here. We right here. We not going anywhere. We right here. See, I lost my baby.
You're gonna edit this thing, is
We
it?
right
Are you gonna
here.
edit something?
We not going anywhere. We right here. See, I lost my baby. Hey, it's the AM sit down. Tuesday. Right here. We right here. We not going anywhere. We right here.
A little bit, you know, because I'm getting the back of the sign.
Whoa, wait a minute. Yo, that's my shirt. Oh, that's dope. They wear a shirt that I made. Yo, guys, they wearing shirts that I made right now. That's in my shirt store right now. That's dope. I just look like, oh, wait a minute. Big shout out to whoever this is right here. Whoever this is, big shout out to you. Whoever this is, yo, that's my shirt. That's fire. Oh, that's so lit. Oh, she looking straight crispy in there.
Get a picture.
That's hard. Yeah.
A little bit, you know, because
I designed that shirt, guys. We not going anywhere. We right
I gotta fall down
here.
and hit my.
TI rally, baby. Sacramento.
Oh, that's Cheryl Lewis. Oh, big shout out to Cheryl Lewis. That's you.
Baby. We out here, baby.
They out here. Oh my God, this is lit, man. Hold up, man. Oh, this video's dope. I heard somebody say it.
Sacramento. 2019, baby. We out here, baby.
Yes.
Sir. TI Lives Matter.
All day.
Feel me.
Let's go. Oh, this is hard, bro. Run it back. I did it from the top. Ah. Let's go. Rewind.
I gotta fall down and hit my.
TI rally, baby. Sacramento. 2019,
We right
baby.
here.
We out here, baby. Yes, sir. TI Lives Matter. You feel me.
Let's go. I feel it, my guy. My guy. Out there repping for the cause. We right here.
Gang stalking. Google it.
We right here.
Farm yourself. And farm yourself, please.
Check it on YouTube.
We right here. We not going anywhere.
Please
We
inform
right
yourself.
here.
Google it. YouTube it. Gang stalking.
This is so lit. Like, this is the video of the night. This is the littiest video right here. We right here. We not going anywhere. We right here. TI Lives Matter, baby. Yeah. That's hard. We right here. Hey, let's go. We right here. Yo, that was lit, bro. I ain't gonna get no sleep for 2 days now. That was super lit, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for sending that, man. I needed to see that. That was so hard. Oh my God. I hate that I missed it. I was supposed to come out to that too, man. And it's just someone. Oh my God, that was freaking dope. Shout out to Cheryl Lewis, man. You did it, Cheryl Lewis. You did it. Shout out to Strong Minded. You did it. TI Lives Matter is the movement. They on the forefronts, out in the streets. There's not a lot of people like us, man. You know, a lot of people, you know, we be out there, man, in the streets, man, doing what we got to do, man. Like, shout out to No Whining. That was so hard, man. That was official. Let's check out this video. What is gang stalking, terrorist watch list, and community no touch torture? I'm gonna have to clip that video, man. I'm gonna need that for some shows and stuff, man. I'm gonna have to holler at you, Strong Minded. Check this out, guys. Shout out to Maxie Van Joy. That's the homie. I love Maxie, man. Repping Germany all day. Maxie, what's going on? Man, is they going crazy over there with that coronavirus crap, man? How you feel about that, man? Guys, if you want me to open the panel, let me know, man. I'll throw a link in the chat. You guys want to come on or just watch the videos with me and voice your opinions, let me know. But yeah, we're gonna keep this thing going. Guys, Maxie Van Joy has an amazing YouTube channel, man. And she is killing it, man. Y'all want to subscribe to her channel, man. It's all positive vibes. It's all positive vibrations over there, man. And I just love her. I love what she's doing. Make sure you subscribe to her channel, man. Check it out. Okay. Okay. Yo, Jack is the homie, man. Nobody's afraid of you, man. We love you, Jack. We love you, man. Especially on this side, man. I know you get a lot of hate. I've seen it, man. You get a lot of hate. And you know what it's like. I know what it's like. But it's nothing but love for you over here, man. Everybody show some love to my boy Jack. This video is called "What is Gang Stalking Terrorist Watch List in the Community No Torture Coward Program?" Okay. Now, man, since we got Maxie Van Joy in the house, I want to check her channel out, man. Look at that. It just pops right out. Show you what my homie do, man. I watched her come. I remember, Maxie, you remember when you first started posting? I was there. And I watched her grow. She's got 3,000 subscribers. She's just doing it big. And actually, when I do my TNNs, I take a clip from Maxie Van Joy, man, because she has some amazing. She just has great positive energy. Like, she's beautiful. She has a lot of great things to say. And I just want to play one of her videos. Then I want to shoot over to my guy, Charles Hall. I hope he's still rocking with us. I want you guys to see his channel. Look at Maxie, guys. Look how stunning she is. She's really cool, man. Cool people, man. I'm gonna play one of her videos for you guys so you guys can see what she's talking about. She does live streams, you know. She comes on. Let me see. I'm just gonna pick a random video, guys. She has a lot of amazing things to say. Let's see here. Stop denying yourself. Let's check this one out. It don't matter. Like, her videos is awesome.
This is a life book. To
I could pick any one of them. They're
many
awesome.
people, it's the most important book on their shelf. But you can't.
Germany is in the building, guys. Repping the Germany all day. Let's see it. Let's hit it.
Hi, my beautiful, lovely, amazing, and gorgeous souls out there. Welcome to the tip of the day.
Tip of the day. Let's go.
Protect yourself from contamination. Protect your spirit from contamination.
That's right.
Yes.
Tell him, Maxie.
And now, listen very well.
Tell him, Maxie.
Limit your time with negative people.
Right.
Do not waste your time and energy on them, and stop spoiling them with your attention, with your energy, and with your time.
Right.
Besides, you can't change them.
Right.
If they do not want to change themselves.
Right.
You can only be an example. That's all, and that's enough. But you also have to accept, you have to learn to accept that people don't want to change. Some feel comfortable with their negativity. If they feel comfortable.
Maxie, I love your English. I love your accent. You do amazing. You're doing a great job. You put out great content, man. I love it. I can understand every word. Guys, you guys can understand every word she's saying, right?
Comfortable with their bullshit, let them feel comfortable. But don't step in their bullshit. Don't be part of their negative story. But protect yourself from contamination. And now listen very well, please. You
shout out to Pinch. What's going on, Pinch? Pinch, this is my friend Maxie Van Joy, man. She's got an amazing YouTube channel. She's live on the stream right now. This is the AM Tuesday sit down. We're gonna check this video out. We're gonna check out my boy Charles Hall. We're gonna go to his channel. Check it out, guys. Maxie Van Joy. It's one of the tip of the days. Okay?
Don't need anyone's permission to do what's good for you.
That's right. Tell him, Maxie.
Yes.
Tell him, Maxie.
You don't need.
We don't.
But it's up to you. You must decide it.
Right.
You must choose it.
Right.
It's your life. You are here to be yourself.
That's right.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's the way. That's the best and the only way you can serve this world. Stop denying yourself. Yes.
Right.
So many people are busy to spend their time day by day with denying their own personality.
Right.
They want to please everyone.
Right.
First of all, the parents, the teacher, the society.
Right.
Their bosses. Yes.
Right.
Their partners. Everyone. In all this story, where are you? Where is your real you? Where? Choose always inner peace. Yes, I always tell you choose always inner peace.
Right.
But also choose yourself.
Right.
Choose your soul. Do what makes your soul happy.
Right.
Yes. And that's the way you can also be a part of other people's happiness. Yes. Thanks a lot for
Guys, she's all about positive energy, guys. I love it.
watching my lovely souls out there. I wish you all a really blessed and peaceful day, full of love and precious moments. A big thank you, of course, for your support. And yes, like always, choose inner peace. Choose always inner peace.
Always.
Smile.
Smile.
Smile for no reason.
For no reason.
Get your energy in the same second.
Right.
You don't need any reason. Be the reason. Love. But love unconditional and with a clean heart.
Right.
And of course, be and stay crazy. Yes.
Hit that subscribe, guys. Guys, that was
companies.
That was Maxie Van Joy.
Sins in the world.
That was Maxie Van Joy. That's the homie. Big shout out to her. Let's go check out my boy Charles Hall, man. Look at that. Already popped up. Look, you see that? Look, bam, Charles Hall. They know that's my guy. But look at this. Charles, you see this? Look at this, guy. Guys, you see what I'm saying? They got my boy Shadow Band. They know what Charles Hall I want. They know I don't want this crap here. Look at this. They know what I'm looking for. Look at that. Charles Barkley. You see this crap? That's how you know Charles is a real TI. He's really going through this, man. You see this, Charles? Look at this. Let's see how far we got to go down to see if we find him. Look at this. Look at that. Charles Hall, the guitarist. I'm not looking for you. I'm not, I mean, not taking shots or nothing. You might have some great stuff, but I'm not looking for you, bro. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Look at this. You see how far we got to go? And what? Wait till we get to his channel, guys, and you see how many videos he has. This is ridiculous. This is what they do to us. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? That's not the Charles Hall. This is not a donut. Okay, look at that. This is not a donut. I got that from the Cosby Show. That time he was in the waiting room. He wasn't supposed to eat donuts. Look, I don't even think I don't. Charles, look at this, bro. This is crazy, bro. Look at this. They got my boy freaking. Okay, so this now when this happens, guys, this is a great teachable moment, man. Look at this, St. Charles Hall. Look at all this Charles Hall, guy. They know I'm not here for this. Why is Charles Barkley on my search? I didn't put in Charles Barkley. Look at this crap. All right, so when stuff like this happens, and you have the name of the channel you're looking for, type in targeted individual after, and maybe we can see. Bam, there we go. That's my dog. That's my dog right here. Boom, Charles Hall came right up. Very teachable moment, guys. It would have never came up if I didn't put that in there. And they know this too. So this is my boy's channel here. Bam. All right, this is Charles Hall, guys. Moderator alert. Look at this. Look, all these videos he got. Not one of those videos popped up in the search. Not one. So if y'all ever looking for a TI, somebody gives you the name and that happens to you, put targeted individual in the back. Well, not in the back, but, you know, after the person's name. And you have a better chance of finding them because they will shadow ban you on YouTube if you are telling the truth. Okay? They will. But you put targeted individual up, and what's the first thing that pops up? The Vice documentary, right? It's the first thing that pops up. Charles, do you have any specific video that you want me to run? Or should I just pick one? Should I just, like Maxi's channel, just pick one? Because all of his content is freaking, this dude is telling the truth, man. And, you know, he's documenting things. Look at that property damage. Let me see here. You got, should I just pick one, Charles, or what? What are you thinking, bro? Let me see here. Mike says, before I leave the chat tonight, I would definitely give a big thumbs up. I appreciate you, Mikey. Mikey Day. And Charles was like, look at this. 3 years ago, right? I watched this video here. 3 years ago. He was one of the people that, you know, like responded to my comments, and, you know, he helped me through some tough times. Just those responses to comments go a long way, you know, sometimes. Some people have different stance on that. They're like, don't respond to the comments. But I know when I was going through things and I was watching people's videos and I was typing in comments and they just left it blank like that, kind of played on my, I don't want to say insecurity, but my isolation. Like, it made me feel more alone. It made me feel like, damn, even the TIs don't give a shit. Like, they don't even care to just respond to my comments. And I know people feel like that sometimes. And it's crazy because, you know, not everybody who says they're really going through this is really going through this. Let me try a little bit of street theater here. We'll take a look at a couple videos. Shout out to Charles Hall, man. Let's see what's going on this one. Let me see what's going on this one. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Same old dog, just a different day. That happens a lot, man. You come out, people like time perfectly to, okay, walk down the street now, pull in the car now, you sit over there, such and such, you know, like whatever is a trigger for this man, they're gonna freaking roll out. They're gonna roll out with those skits, with these freaking street theater. Let me see here. And all this is in one shot. This is not edited, guys. Like all of this is happening right now for him. Look, here's the guy in the red shirt. You know they like to do that, right? Have the guy with the red shirt. Let you know, okay, we're doing this. I want y'all to hear him talk though, man. I want y'all to hear my boy talk about this stuff, man. Let me see. Check this out. It's my boy Charles Hall, man. Moderator alert.
Hello, everyone. I wanted to do a video, and I wanted to talk about the way they're able to transport the rovers on Mars and places that they put these rovers at to look at the landscape and things of that nature, how they're able to do that. Now, a lot of this has to do with what they're doing on this planet.
I can hear it, bro. That echo is going.
Okay? It's called radioisotope generation. They're generating electricity through radioisotopes. See what happens in with electricity. See, gases, when they go up,
This guy is intelligent, man. This is a really smart guy, man.
they spread apart. They spread out. As they come back in to the ground, they tighten back up. Right? When they're up in the air, way far up in the atmosphere, they're spread out real far, so more energy is able to get inside.
Okay.
It's just like for, let's say for instance that you have a piece of paper.
Talk that talk, Charles.
Right?
Tell him.
And you try to push your hand through that piece of paper.
Right.
You can't do it, can you?
No.
Without ripping it.
Right. Absolutely.
Okay?
Right.
See, that's what protects us from the sun. Is all those gases. But see, the sun heats those gases and keeps us warm too.
Okay. Absolutely.
Electricity, when you force it through gases, what it does is it knocks off a neutron off the atom. All right? This atom creates positrons, which are radioisotopes. Those radioisotopes are full of energy, full of gamma rays, because what happens is they lose they lose the neutron, so they start to decay. And there's so much energy there. It's just like, it would be just like me taking some rotten fruit and throwing it into a pop bottle or a bottle, and then turn in that pop bottle until I get it really tight. And see, you sit there and let it sit in the sun for a while, and that fruit's going to rot even more and rot even more, and the gas is going to start to push up on the air. It's just going to start getting real tight inside there. You're not going to be able to you're not going to know it until it pops, until it busts.
Guys, this is my boy Charles Hall, man.
But the thing is
show him some love. He's in the chat right now. One of my moderators, man. Subscribe to his channel, man. Check him out. Check him out.
You're going to be able to
We're gonna go to my boy Wayno's channel after this. Wayno got some heat for the streets.
feel all that gas that comes outside of that bottle. You're going to be able to see that gas. You're going to be able to feel it come out in the form of
I'm gonna check the email, guys. If you have any channels or anything that you want to see, shoot me an email, shoot me the links. And then Rick M sent us an amazing video link, and he said it was some other videos on there. Rick, if you're still on right now, let me know the name of those videos so we can check those out too.
the gas is no different than the gas that you breathe. It just mixes in. But see, what they do with the rovers is they take these radioisotopes and they use conduction to get the electricity out.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a turbine. And this is basically the same thing.
Guys, my boy is like breaking down physics. And it's just so much information, man. And then he comes with, you know, his own perspective, his own opinions on different things. Look at that, his computer being hacked. Look at this, man. This is freaking crazy. The same thing happened to me, man.
I just wanted to do a video really quick, and these people actually hacked my computer, my brand new Dell computer that I bought. It just got paid off.
He's really going through this, man.
A few days ago. I'm trying to get my password back. I called Dell, and Dell basically told me that they need service tag, and the service tag is on the computer. It's on the very back of it, but I'm pissed off, and I probably scared the poor woman that was taking my call. At the present point in time, what these people are doing is against the law. It's cyber hacking.
Right. Tell him, Charles. Tell him, bro.
To change someone's password
right
on their Windows profile in their computer is against the law.
Absolutely. Tell him, bro. Against the law. It's against the law.
Brand new computer.
Brand new computer.
I know what my password is. I can't change my password because the password that I try to change it to would be, I would be using a guest account anyway. Because they fucking took over the admin fucking spot.
Maxie, big shout out to you, man. Thank you for joining us, man. Hit me up sometime, man. Shoot me an email, man. I definitely want to do a podcast with you, Maxie. Definitely. My contact information is in the description, man. Shoot me an email, please. Make sure you do that.
On my computer. This is a fucking against the law. This is unlawful what they're doing.
Absolutely.
And nobody seems to give a fuck about it.
Right. Nobody. Man, he's spitting that truth right now.
And I'm just making sure that people know that this shit is happening.
Big shout out to my boy, Charles Hall, man. I feel your pain, bro. I do. I do and I do. Oh, look at that. Wayne popped right up. Wayne, look at Big Wayne. Oh. Guys, take a look at my boy's channel, man. My boy's out there, man, in the land of down under. Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong one. Videos, guys, is important. You go to the channel, click the videos. Let's just take a look at what my boy, he's making it happen, man. Making some great content, man. And some of this stuff is funny, too, man. Like, Wayne is a really good guy, man. He's a funny guy, man. But he's definitely going through some things, man. Like, look at this, guys. The Perpinator. Look at this. The Perpinator. Let's check this out. Look at that. Look who it is, guys. It's everybody's favorite handler.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Blocked. Look at that, guys. This is the stuff we go through, man. You know, when we put out content, man, these people feel at liberty to freaking get in our comments and do this crap.
Stop being a girly man and work out.
Look at this. It never stops, man. Look at this.
Consider that a divorce.
Blocked. Look at that. There's the chief. The chief is back. We got to get the chief handler on the podcast.
Your luggage.
Like, get that out of here. Look at this. This is crazy, man.
Chill out. Dickwad. Allow me to break the ice. I'm the party pooper. No, I am not shitting you. Of course, I'm a Terminator. Knock, knock. You are terminated.
Oh, man. Shout out to Wayno, man, for coming through with the ill videos, man. I like how you mix it up, man. That's good to do that. I try to mix it up on my channel too, Wayno. He mixes his content up, man. And he has an opinion, you know. He's going through things, and shout out to Tansy T. Tansy, what up, Tansy? Tansy T, what's going on? Man, I haven't seen Tansy around. Somebody was asking about you the other day. Where's Tansy? Yeah, we're doing an AM sit down, man. Right now, we're just going over my boy Wayno's channel. Wayno, is Wayno still on? Wayne, do you have any specific video that you would like me to play for the people? Let's see here. Let's play this one here. Wayno got some.
Guys, back again now.
Let me see here.
Comments like, don't go outside, stay.
Let me see.
Hey guys, back again now. More and more often, I'm hearing comments like, don't go outside, stay home, it's safer, it's easier. Now, I couldn't disagree with these comments more. You are isolating yourself in a confined space. You're at the mercy of the program. You are most likely being excessively radiated,
right,
and having weapons used upon you. You have to muster up the courage to go out. We are social beings. Isolation isn't normal. We're meant to get out. We're meant to get a bit of sun, get a bit of fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't let this program dictate how you live your life. You can't let these people feed off your fear.
My boy coming with the positivity, man.
The gang stalking out there is one giant game of bluff.
My boy's talking that talk. Talk
You
that
need
talk.
to get your swagger back, pay them no mind,
Mm-hmm.
and just live your life. You're far stronger than, you know, a bit of embarrassment or a, you know, a nasty word from a bloody perp. You're far tougher than that. Don't let these people dictate
Talking that talk.
how you go about things.
Tell him, Wayno.
Later, guys.
Tell him, Wayno. That's my guy.
Hey, guys.
That's my guy. That's my guy. Man, I remember I took a break from the internet, man. Like I had gone through some things and I was just like, you know, trying to figure out some things, and something I just decided to come, you know, turn on my YouTube. And so I hadn't even been watching any TI videos or nothing. Like I endured through some really hardships, some real setbacks, some backstabbings and all of that, right? So I get on YouTube, right? And I'm scrolling through my feed and I see and I'm like, wait a minute, what is this? I'm like, who is this?
Hey guys.
I'm like, who is this? Guys, I'm like, who is this? Like, that looks familiar, guys. I'm like, wait a minute, like, who is this, guys? I was like, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? And then I watched the video, man, and I was like, wow. I was just like, wow. He was kicking facts in the video, man. He definitely was kicking facts. I said, who is this? That guy looks familiar, man. I mean, if I was going to be on Dragon Ball Z, that would definitely be the one. All right, so Wayno said he wants to play this YouTube video. Let's check this one out here. Let's check it out. Let's check this one video out. Shout out to Wayno.
Hey guys, back again. Now today's a very important day. Today, I've lost 137 subs off YouTube.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's see that one more time, guys.
Hey guys, back again. Now today's a very important day. Today,
one more time.
I've lost 137 subs off YouTube.
Let's go. Oh my God. It's like you never know what you're gonna get, man, with Wayne's channel, man. But you know you're gonna get some quality content, though. You know that. You know if you don't know, now you know. Wayne's channel is awesome, man. Guys, make sure you subscribe to his channel. Everybody watching live, everybody on the playback, man. Make sure you support my boy Wayno, man, all day. He's a great guy, man. And one thing that I like about Wayno, man, I love about Wayno, he's not one of those people that's this one's a perp, this one is that, such and such, and you know, trying to cause division. No Whining sent this link here. Let's check this out, man. No Whining. And then I wanted to check out Stacy Robo's channel. And guys, if we have any content creators on the sit down tonight with us, rocking with us live, let me know you're a content creator, man. I'll go check out your channel right now while we are live. Okay. We actually watched one of Stacy's videos earlier, and Stacy was another one that, you know, her channel back, I think she had 2 different channels, but back in 2017, when I first discovered what I was going through, her channel, I found her channel, and she was another person who was very respectful and very cool with me. And I just want to take this time to give her a shout out and, you know, let her know she's beautiful, and I appreciate her for just taking the time to reply to my comments and not, you know, let me feel like, because it happens a lot. I know from my experience, you know, when I used to type comments. It took me a little while to even be brave enough to, you know, say, okay, I'm gonna leave a comment, and then people wouldn't even answer my comments. It was like only a handful of people who did, and I'll always remember them and always hold that dear to my heart, man, because you know I was freaking going through it, man. I was really going through it. I'm still going through it, but I just have a better understanding of what's happening now, and I just love her for that, man. I really do. I'm gonna go check out. So this video here is Sunset por do Sol a Oeste y as Nuins Los Enanas March 3rd, 2016. Oh man, I don't think it's got any sound either, guys. This is a link that was sent to me. And I want to check out that guy, Rick M. Sent this freaking amazing channel in, man. Y'all got to see that video, man. We watched this video earlier, man. It's freaking amazing. Shout out to Tansy, man. Big Tansy T in the building. Mike in the building. Mikey in the building. Tanya Bear. Shout out to Tanya. All right, so I'm not sure what we're seeing here. There's something going on in the sky that is not normal. I can say that. There's no sound. There's absolutely no sound. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play a little background music while we finish this thing out. Thank you guys for rocking with us. It's the AM sit down. It's really late, man. But we still up. We still going. We're the sleep deprivation nation. That's what I got to do. The sleep deprivation nation. I nominate Charles Hall as the president of the sleep deprivation nation. Do I have any people who will second my nomination? It's the AM sit down. Charles says it looks like a hologram. It does, man. Kind of looks like a painting or something, right? It's a beautiful sky though, man. I love when the clouds have that orange tint to it, man. It's freaking amazing. Big shout out to AP. He says nighty night, guys. All right, my boy. Be safe, AP. My boy's a whole scientist out here. Pinch says God is the best painter around. Absolutely. I totally agree with you, my friend. I totally agree. Ow. Now let's see if it'll come up. Let's see if we have any problems with this. I spell this right? Did I spell that right? I don't think I spelled it right. I'm a little slow today. Did I spell that right? Let me see. Is her new channel Stacy T.I. now? Yeah, Stacy T.I. I didn't spell that right. I'm sorry, Stace. Please forgive me. Let me see here what we got going on. Oh, here we go. Doing it again. Let me see. Doing it again, guys. Look at that. Put it right in there. And we have to search for her. Look at that. We have to search. If you search for her, this is what happens, guys, when we try to search for each other. So if she said, you know, I'm Stacy T.I. on YouTube, and you type that in just like I did just now. Let me see. Let me put the T and the I together. Let me see if That will help. Here we go. Same deal, guys. Same deal with the shadow banning. You know, that's why I think it's very important for us to do things like this and hold each other down. And all right, so I know I tried to click on that earlier and it just went. See what happens, Stace? It just goes blank. I try to click on it, just goes blank. All right, so I know what I gotta do. Gotta scroll down. Gotta scroll down, down. Okay. Look at Stacy. Look at Stacy. She's so beautiful. Look at her. All right. So let's take a look at her channel, guys. You've seen that, right? I searched it, the same, searched it, and you can clearly see she's shadow banned. But she's got 322 subscribers. Let's just take a look at her channel. She's so pretty, man. All right, now look at this, guys. All right, look at the homie. And she had another channel too, if I'm not mistaken. I think didn't you have another channel, Stacy? All right, let's just take a look and see. My friend me going through some things. Let's see here. Let's see what she's talking about on this one here.
Hey everyone. I haven't made a video in a while. I'm having a hard time sleeping, so
Yeah, man. Welcome to the Sleep Deprivation Nation. I'll nominate Stacy T.I. as the Vice President of the Sleep Deprivation Nation.
thought I'd just kind of give an update and say hi to everyone. Right now they're attacking me really hard, like in my back and just my chest, and I just feel kind of nauseous. But I've been using some defenses, which have kind of been helping. It's kind of like cutting down on the attacks. I mean, it's not 100%. It's not, you know, gone. I don't.
Jack said, I've been getting Stacy in my feed too. That's what's up, Jack. You better subscribe. She's the Vice President of the Sleep Deprivation Nation, man.
I don't think there's anything that's 100%.
I love that necklace too, Stacy. That looks amazing.
We'll stop it.
It's beautiful.
But I found some things that are kind of helping, you know, thanks to some suggestions and things like that. I do have a hearing aid in. I'm only wearing one right now because I have a hard time like hearing, and sometimes like it just bothers me to wear both. But sometimes wear both, and sometimes I just wear one. And it does seem to help a little bit, but sometimes they're able to get through. And it's the noise canceling hearing aids. And I've also been using some grounding, probably for maybe the last week or so. I'm not sure about that. And Dave Case's CD I started listening to for the last maybe 2 or 3 nights.
Okay.
And I get my limbs get really attacked. Like it feels like restless leg syndrome, but like to my arms and legs and my entire body.
I get that too, Stace, all day.
It just feels like,
not every day. It comes and it goes. For me, some days is worse than others.
you know, like, but it's like amplified. It feels like times 1,000. And they do that to me, and I'm not able to sleep. So I'm constantly like kicking my legs and arms, trying to get them to stop. But I listened to Dave Case's CD with you know, the headphones, and for the last 2 to 3 nights, they haven't been doing that to me, and it hasn't been like that in over a year. So I think it could be working. It could be a trick. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep using it and let you guys, you know later on if it's still working or not. So those are the 3 things that I've been using mainly, is the noise canceling hearing aids, the grounding, and then just started with Dave Case's CD. And I also wear EMF caps. That helps a whole bunch too. Like when they're really hitting me in the head, I'll put those on and it'll kind of give me flight relief. So I really suggest those. Those are kind of like mandatory, I think.
Okay.
I had an EMF brain shield meeting, but I lost it. So
Oh no.
I have to get another one. Yeah, I guess that's just a quick update. I wasn't able to make it to a rally. They were kind of hitting me really, really hard around that time, and I was feeling really sick. And so I just, I couldn't bring myself to go.
Shout out to Kristen Thompson. I see you, Kristen. He said, I used valerian root tea when I had restless leg syndrome. It helped falling asleep. Shout out to Kristen, man. This is Stacy Robles, man. This is Stacy T.I. Okay, we checking out her channel. She's one of my moderators. She has a special place in my heart. Very genuine person, great person, and she's being persecuted and she's going through some things. And, we need to pray for her and hold her up dear. You know what I mean? In high regards, high standards, man.
I really have to push myself to go to the next one, though, for sure. Yeah. So, anything else? I don't think so. I'm just kind of like can't sleep and tired of being tortured.
Right.
It's like really up and down.
I think you spelled it right, Mike.
They haven't really, I don't know if it's because the defenses are kind of cutting into that, but I hope so. I hope that that's the reason, and maybe there'll be more things. I do take some supplements too. I need to add more to it because actually kind of run out of a lot of them. But I was taking chlorella, blue-green algae, charcoal once in a while, boron, selenium, magnesium, and a B supplement's really good. Will help you with your energy. So I suggest getting like a B complex if you guys, are able to get supplements in.
Hey Tansy, we watched it actually. We watched her new one. When we first started, we watched it. But if you guys want to see it again, let me know. If I get 3 requests to see it again, I'm playing it.
And keep up with that. And it's really important to kind of detox our bodies from all of the, the heavy metals.
You guys want to see her newest video again? Type again. Just type in the word again. If I get 3 agains, I'm playing it.
Metals and whatnot. I need to get some cilantro oil. I think that will really help. And maybe.
But I definitely want to go over and I want to go, if I can find her other channel too. I want you guys to see. Stacy been, she's been going hard. She's been putting in work, man, for a long time. I don't know if people know.
Maybe some iodine.
She's been putting on, man.
So I need to, reorder some supplements when I'm able to, and hopefully that'll help lessen the targeting. I hope you guys are doing okay out there and getting some shielding and some relief. I know it's really up and down. We'll have our good days and our bad days, but I pray for you guys, and
shout out to Pinch. You hear that, guys? She prays for us, man.
I hope that you guys are hanging in there and finding some relief if you can. I'm trying. It's not easy. Sometimes it's like they amp everything up really high, and it's really hard to get any relief.
Shout out to Wayno. Wayno's crazy, man.
So, just do what you can. And if there's anything that, is helping you, let everyone know. Let me know.
Right.
And so,
right.
So we can try it, Yeah. Just wanted to say hi.
Yeah.
And hope you guys are all doing well. I'll talk to you guys soon.
That's the homie. All right, I got more than 3 agains. We're gonna put it on. I got to give the people what they want, man. Oh wait, let me go back to that, man. I gotta smash the thumbs up on there.
Hey everyone.
Bam. All right. She just dropped this new video, guys, 9 hours ago, and I showed everybody. I want everybody to know that your boy Kyle, Vulcan Wolverine, is okay, guys. Look at that. A lot of people were worried about him. He's all right. Watched Stacy's video, made a comment on it. Shout out to the Vulcan Wolverine. This video is called Targeted Individuals, Exciting New Shielding That Works. Okay. As you guys can see, I smash that like button every time because I like Stacy. So I smashed the like button. I like and I support Stacy. I support everybody that's, you know, really going through this, and because it's not easy, guys. It's not easy to go through it, for one, but then to be brave enough to, you know, put yourself out there and make content. That is, it's not easy to do that either, you know. So let's get into the video, guys.
Hi everyone, Stacy. I am making this video because I have some exciting news. I'm using new shielding method, and it's for
Shout out to Ann Ritchie. What's going on, Ann? This is the AM Tuesday sit down, man. Right now we got the president of the Sleep Deprivation Nation, who I nominated, Charles Hall, and we're watching the vice president of the Sleep Deprivation Nation right now. My good friend, my homie, Stacy T.I. She just dropped a banger today, and we're just checking it out.
working really, really great. So I want you guys to try it. So those of you who are attacked really hard with DEWs and are really sick, I really suggest using it. It looks like this, and it comes with like a little USB drive, USB plug that you can charge it with. And basically it's called a Schumann resonance pulse generator, and it gives off a low frequency, and it's interfering with the incoming frequencies. So what I've been doing is wearing it on I've been wearing it on me, like on my body. I wear it on my chest. You want to keep it close to your skin. I get hit a lot in the torso and the back, and they really, really hit me hard. And
Me too, man. Me too.
It gives me artificial anxiety.
Me too.
Because they're like constantly pulsing my chest and my heart and whatnot. And this has like reduced it a great deal. So I suggest trying it out if you guys get hit really hard with DEWs. I got it on Amazon. It's really inexpensive. It was like $35. I tried it for a week.
Right.
I've been using it longer than a week, but the first week I tried it was with one, and then I got another one, and now I'm wearing two, and that seems to be helping a lot. So what it's doing is like interfering with the frequencies that are coming in, and so all of the attacks, the body attacks I've been getting have been reduced, like I'd say 70%. So that's a huge percentage off the attacks.
Right.
And so I've been feeling a lot better. My head's clearer.
Nice.
My moods are more stable.
Nice.
Like more evened out. I don't get a lot of the manipulation is less. And
shout out to Biggie Sanders. I see you, Biggie.
Artificial anxiety is less, and then also the attacks to the body are a lot less. Like I don't feel all the pulsing to my back and the like electricity running through my head. So I'd say it's really helping a lot, and it's kind of like a miracle because I've been functioning so much better. And out of all my shielding so far, this is the best one. And right now I'm wearing two. I've been using them for I'd say about a couple weeks now. And I've noticed a big difference. And if you try it and you
shout out to Your Life Matters to God. What's going on? Welcome to the AM Tuesday sit down. You are looking at the vice president of the Sleep Deprivation Nation, Stacy T.I. This is her newest video. It's called Targeted Individuals, Exciting New Shielding That Works. Protect yourself from assault frequencies. So good to have you back with us. Your life matters to God. We love you, man.
You get attacked really hard with DEWs, you'll notice a difference too. Like after the first couple days, you'll start seeing changes, like everything's a lot less. I mean, it's still there, you can still it, but it's more subtle than like the high intensity attacks. I've also been using something else. I don't have it on me, but it's called a Smart Shield USB. It's a USB drive that you plug into your laptop, or you can plug it into the wall with an adapter. and it's supposed to, it's like a 5G shield where it'll interfere with the, you know, the frequencies that are being put out and block some of those. And so I've been feeling a lot better with that one too. And it seems like my V2K is lighter and a little bit less. And that one's also helping. But if you had to choose between the two, I would go with this one.
Right.
This one is like my number one right now. The
Right.
USB drive is also helping. You can test that out yourself. But I've been using them together. So I can't really say how much the US.
Hey Charles, man, like this stuff that I got V2K, bro, like, whew, man, I mean, it's so much. Like, I heard people's voices, okay, people that I knew, people that I didn't know, people in the TI community, even before the TI community, 2011, like 2010, it was a horror show. Like, it was like people threatening me, telling me what they're gonna kill me, they're gonna do this, calling me names, calling me this. It was all crazy, bro. It was Wes Craven's the V2K.
USB is working. It just seems like my V2K
The
is
Stephen King V2K.
a lot lighter. But with this one, the body attacks and the dew weapons are like big time affected. So I'll leave a link in the description and you guys can, you know, check it out and see for yourself. But I just wanted to update you guys and tell you that this is working and it's helping so much. So I hope you guys get a chance to test this out yourself and hopefully feel better. Anyhow, I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.
All right, guys, that was the video. Oh man, my heart goes out to you, Stacy. I know what you go through. I know. I do. Let's see if we can find her other channel. I just want you guys to see this, man. This is what I was introduced to. The VP here. Let's see if it'll come up. See. Let's see if oh, there it is. Look at that, Stacy. Pop right up. Hey, all right. Because I know the first time I tried it, they had you at the bottom of the barrel, man. All right, so let's see. This is her first channel here. Oh man, well, I don't know why I keep hitting playlist. Sorry, guys. It's the first channel here. Okay, and I think this was the first video I saw. Maybe, I don't know. But she had that hat on. I wanted one of these. It kind of reminded me of Control Factor, guys. You guys ever seen Control Factor where they had the hats and they lined them with? Well, they actually made them on Control Factor, but she actually got one here. And then after this, we're gonna go back to that channel. My boy Rick M sent an amazing video link.
Hi, my name is Stacy Robles, and I am a targeted individual.
Stacy, do you see any of these? Oh, look at that, Autumn! Shout out to Autumn, targeted in New Zealand. Just dropped a video. We gotta check it out. Shout out to Autumn, man. We've been worried about Autumn, man. Nobody has seen her around. Stacy, I got a question, man. Do you see any of these people from back then, right? Because you posted this in 2017, right? And this was around the time I was just getting ready to, start speaking out. Do you see any of these people who was frequent in your comments back then? Do you see any of them now on your recent videos? Look at all these people. Stephanie in the Wind, Ann B, People, Health, and Wealth, Jay Simo, Joel Wilson, Fairy Lady. Like, what happened? Like, this is it's so weird. Like, and everybody can attest to this who has been doing this for years. Absolutely very few You see that, right? Very few, if that. But let's take a look at this video, guys. We got a lot of information to cover. Shout out to Autumn. Just posted the video.
Around almost a year ago, in January or February of 2017. It started with just the voice to skull and the gang stalking, and then evolved into directed energy attacks along with the voice to skull. And the gang stalking I haven't noticed as much as in the beginning. I don't really pay attention to that because the energy attacks are so severe and so frequent. I just wanted to document this and have this video out there for others to see that you're not alone.
Right.
And I know that some people are, everyone's attacked in different ways.
Right.
I am bombarded with all of it. If it's not the voice to skull, it's the loud, audible tones, the ringing in the ear, the forced conversations, the intense vibrations,
Yep.
and electric shocks.
Yep.
Brain zaps. It sounds so far-fetched
Yep.
for other people to believe. So a lot of my family and friends don't believe me. People think you're crazy. I'm just having a hard time even surviving the day.
Right.
I have unbearable fatigue with the weapons attacks where like I'm constantly burning my body, my skull.
Right.
It's just never ending.
Right.
Even in your sleep.
Right.
I've tried a lot of different countermeasures. I try to have on different frequencies, which
Right.
seems to help. I'll have to put different media players in different areas. But still, even...
Guys, she is talking that talk, guys. She is speaking that truth. This is real, guys. This is really happening to people, man. And it sucks that your family members don't believe you when you try to tell them what's going on.
Hi, TIs.
Some people get
I haven't
gaslighted.
made a video for a long time, so I'm gonna try and do like a little quick one. I've been missing for a while, kind of trying to find ways to beat this, but I've been, around in the TI community, and kind of meeting people and leaving comments and really learning from others going through this.
God, she's been doing this for a while, man. She's been speaking out.
I think it's been a few months since I made my last video, but I've really evolved pretty quickly. And I've been learning a lot, like spiritually, as well as
I got you, Tansy. I see you.
like health-wise.
If you could, Tansy, could you send that link to my email? If you could, please send that to my email. It'll make it a lot easier for me to play it.
Believe if you are a targeted individual that's affected by directed energy, where they attack your body and your mind. I don't know if this will really work for gang stalking if you're not really. I mean, this really works for anybody. It would benefit anybody, but as far as protecting yourself against directed energy attacks, this is what I do. First, I want to say that you know, they're using like what we have in our body,
Right.
As far as heavy metals, if you have any candida or parasites, they use this as kind of like an antenna to attack you. They also deliver these toxins in the air through chemtrails, in the atmosphere,
Right.
through foods we ingest,
Right.
and things we put on our skin. So my advice, this is just my opinion, you will really benefit and see a reduction in the attacks
Right.
from these assholes
Right.
that are
Right.
trying to harm us or kill us with these weapons.
Mm-hmm.
My experience is that you really, really need to get healthy. And
Absolutely.
when you get healthy, it raises your frequency, and they're
Absolutely.
attacking us with frequencies.
Yes, they
Okay,
are.
so on these lower frequencies. So if you're in an emotional state, if you're very unhappy, if there's an issue going on,
Right.
if you're eating foods that are attacking your cells and your body,
Right.
they-
Lower vibrational foods, fast foods, candy, you know, fried foods, with a lot of preservatives in them,
they can
stuff
use
like
this
that.
against you, really.
And that is the food that's the cheapest. You know what I mean? Organic is always more expensive, and you know, this thing is very carefully designed and crafted and designed to lower our frequency and to take us down. She's talking that talk, guys. She's spitting truth.
There's lots of heavy metals in the air, in the water, in our foods. And so if you reduce this to as minimal as possible, you'll see results. I take supplements, and some of these are, I'm going to read because I don't have anything written down, but I like write down what I take. So
Guys, check out her channel, man. Check out her other channel, man. Support whatever she's doing, man. Whenever she comes out with a new video, watch it. Support it. That's Stacy, man. That's the homie. You guys will definitely see her back again on any sit down. Every time, you know, new content is played, or every time new content is posted, you know, I'm gonna watch it, and I feel blessed to have you guys with me here to watch it. Man, is Rick M? You still there, Rick? You still rocking? I don't know if Rick is still here, but he said, I think he said the first 3 videos. Guys, check this out, man. This guy's channel is freaking amazing. Let's see. I think it was this.
We know that our windows and doors have to fit your style.
Okay, here we go. Check this out, guys.
All right, welcome to the channel. I'm John X Arm.
Yo, is Autumn in here? Y'all see Autumn? I don't see her. Oh yeah, there she is. Shout out to Autumn. Autumn, you just dropped the video, man. We're gonna check out that video right after we watch this, man. Everybody was worried about you, man. I was like, wait a minute, I don't see Autumn. Yeah, big shout out to Autumn, man. Targeted in New Zealand, man. Big shout out to Autumn, man. But yeah, big shout out to the homie Rick M too, man. He sent us a link to this guy's channel, man, and he's talking about what is happening right now.
We have a lot to cover today. I'm sorry for getting this video out to you guys late, but I went out with some buddies. We did some physical training. I also accompanied them to the shooting range where they sharpened up their rifle skills. I got some really good footage that maybe I'll include in this video. Maybe I'll put it out tomorrow. But right now we have a lot to talk about. First of all, right before I began making this video, Marfugal called me. If you don't know who that is, he's a fellow content creator. He owns the channel Marfugal TV and Marfugal News. He said that his sister, who's living in California, just got a shelter-in-place order. They've been told to stay in their house and not leave. You guys, this is pretty ominous. Things are getting kind of scary. We're going to have to tune in to Marfugel's channel later tonight and see what's going on with that. But right now, let's get into the stories that I think are most important for you at this moment. Stocks go into shock. The Dow plunges nearly 3,000 points today. And if that's not enough, Goldman Sachs is saying they expect the Dow to drop another 18% this week. Now, what that means for the everyday person is 401ks are absolutely obliterated. America is being stolen from. Your retirement is being stolen right.
Shout out to Rick M for putting us on to this amazing channel. It's reflecting on what is happening right now. Okay, like we go through a lot with this organized stalking program, but on top of that, we got to deal with all of this stuff that my man is talking about right now. The name of this video is called "It's Going Down." Here's what you need to know.
Right from the account. The largest wealth transfer in history is happening right now, you guys. I think it's very important.
Shout out to Strong-Minded Individual. He's got a dope channel, man. We was on his channel earlier, man. Dope channel. Well, let's keep it going.
That you own precious metals like gold and silver. Try to diversify a little bit. That's why I invest in Bitcoin. Food, weapons, ammunition, still the most important thing you can own. Maybe a good water filter, because it looks like this is a controlled reset, a controlled crash. They're taking it down a little bit at a time. They're saying the airlines are going to be bankrupt by the end of the year. Store shelves are going to be empty.
Guys, this is the AM AM Tuesday sit down. Autumn, I started something new, man. A sit down, man. This is a stream where we all just come together. We watch channels, we watch videos, and open a panel sometimes when we talk, and just something new that we're doing, man. The podcast started back, man. I'm doing what I can, man.
The worst part about all this is American farmers are saying they are not going to have enough fertilizer to grow crops this season because the fertilizer comes from China and supply lines have stopped. So it looks like this is just the beginning of what's going to be a great, great depression, you guys. Moving on. Coronavirus biotech company ships first batches of vaccines to be tested on humans. You guys, from the very beginning of the coronavirus panic, I have said I think this is going to be a push for forced vaccinations. Already, if you watch Richie from Boston's channel, he put a video up yesterday talking about medical martial law done by the Corbett Report, and it's an absolutely great video. You guys should definitely check that out.
We'll check it out.
It basically says that when FEMA's activated, when a national emergency is declared, if people refuse a vaccine, they can be held in jail up to 30 days for every day they refuse the vaccine and charged a fine of $1,000 per day.
Woo! Whoa. Guys, did you just hear what he said? I gotta run that back, man.
Channel.
Wow. Okay.
Put a video.
It's about to get really real out here.
Up yesterday talking about.
Wow. Shout out to Rose Renoff. Rose, what's going on? This is the Tuesday sit down. Glad to see you here. Guys, please smash those thumbs up, man. We're going hard tonight.
Medical martial law done by the Corbett Report, and it's an absolutely great video.
That's right, Pinch. Everybody get in your Bibles, man. We're going to be doing some streams. We're doing some end-time Bible prophecy streams as well.
You guys should definitely check that out. It basically says that when FEMA's activated, when a national emergency is declared, if people refuse a vaccine, they can be held in jail up to 30 days for every day they refuse the vaccine and charged a fine of $1,000 per day.
Wow. Guys, did y'all catch that? I'm going to play that back one more time. They are not playing out here about these vaccines, and it makes you wonder what's in these vaccines. I just posted a video today on my channel about that. This guy was speaking about that in 2014, you know?
Video up yesterday talking about medical martial law done by the Corbett Report, and it's an absolutely great video. You guys should definitely check that out. It basically says that when FEMA's activated, when a national emergency is declared, if people refuse a vaccine, they can be held in jail up to 30 days for every day they refuse the vaccine and charged a fine of $1,000 per day.
Wow.
And it's what a miracle. They've got vaccines coming out already. Get it?
Right.
Now, moving on from that story, a continuation. Coronavirus vaccine started today in Washington. If you remember, Seattle is one of the biggest breakout areas. Well, they vaccinated the first person for coronavirus in Washington state, and they're going to monitor that person. They will also be vaccinating with these trial vaccines 45 additional people. So I highly suggest you guys research medical martial law, research the pros and cons of vaccines so that you can be properly educated before you make a decision on if you're going to get a vaccine or not. And I will tell you personally, I'm not getting any vaccines.
There you have it.
Next, some weird news we got coming, guys.
My boy be like, next. Next.
Asteroid could cause atmospheric explosion if it gets too close next week. NASA came out today. They said that there's an asteroid going to be coming through the Earth's atmosphere possibly next week.
Honey Ann was talking about this last night. She said this.
Which could cause a huge explosion like the one in Russia a couple years ago that shattered windows, flashes of light in the sky, tons of property damage. So they said if that happens, it'll probably break up into smaller meteorites. But I find it highly, highly odd that we've all pretty much been told to shelter in place. The country, the world, it's on lockdown, and there's a potential for an exploding asteroid next week.
Your life matters to God. Wow, right? Wow. Wow.
I'm not making any assumptions, you guys. I just find that very odd. Next, CDC recommends canceling all events of 50 people or more until early May. They don't want anyone gathering. New Jersey has now put a curfew on the whole state. They don't want you out at night. And to follow that up, Coronavirus Live Update says guidelines from Trump call for no groups bigger than 10 people.
Shout out to Rick M again, man, for sending us the link to this amazing channel on this stream tonight. Big shout out to Rick M. Everybody show Rick M some love, man.
Restrictions could last until August. So officially, this is medical martial law. They've started vaccine trials. They're going to push for everybody to get vaccinated. And it appears from Marfugel that it looks like people in California are being told to stay in their home and shelter in place. So you guys, things do not look good. It's more important now than ever that you be prepped with a good water filter, food, water, silver, weapons, ammunition, and stay in shape, stay healthy. Make sure you can walk. Make sure you can jog. Have a plan in place.
Right.
If you're all by yourself, do me a favor. After this video, go outside, walk next door and across the street and to the house over there beside you and knock on their door. Introduce yourself to your neighbors. Whatever you have extra of, tell them, hey, I have extra canned goods if you need some. Start making friends.
I'm not sure how that would sit well with TIs, for us to be knocking on people's doors when we know what's going on. But this guy is on fire right
friends
now.
with people. So if something happens, you guys can come together as a group. Don't be ugly. If shit hits the fan, if there's rioting, if there's looting, don't be ugly. In times when people are taking and hoarding things, these are the times where you can be a hero. Put your hand out and give things at this time. Be Be a hero. Help people. Teach people what humanity is truly about. Show them how good we can be. Don't let shit hit the fan. Let's work together. Let's show the world that we can get along and we can solve our differences and our problems as one.
Yes, absolutely. Guys, on the video that I posted earlier today, this guy was talking about the coronavirus in 2014. Then he said that they were going to implement a vaccination. You guys got to check it out, man. It's a video on my channel called Things to Make You Go, And the stuff that he's saying is mind-blowing. But this guy right here is on fire, man. Big shout out to him.
I love you guys very much. All we have is each other.
That's right.
Don't believe anything you see or hear in the mainstream news.
That's
There's
right.
an agenda behind all of it.
That's right.
John X Army.
That's a fact.
Out from the belly of the beast.
That's a whole fact. Wow. Guys, I'm so excited, man. We got Autumn in the building, man. Autumn just dropped a video. We're going to come back to this guy's channel and check out another video Rick M said we need to see. But I want to check out my homie Autumn. Just posted a video. Let's check it out right now, live on the sit down. Oh, look at that. Marley Dubs posted. She got some music. Okay, Mara, I see you. I see you working. All right. So, woo. Ooh, Autumn. Ooh. This is an hour long. All right, so we gotta probably not gonna be able to watch the whole thing, but let's check out what she posted, man. It's called Coronavirus, NWO, Biometrics, AI, Global ID, Implant Beast System. Okay. AI, which is artificial intelligence, and somebody told me it's upgraded now from AI. It's ASI. It's artificial super intelligence right now. Check this video out. Big shout out to my homie Autumn, targeted in New Zealand. Let's get it.
Neil, spoiler alert, you're a scientist.
Indeed.
And legally, I am required to ask you your thoughts about the coronavirus.
If you guys are not subscribed to Autumn, what are you doing? Go right to the end. Go to the comment section, right? And you see at the end on the right-hand side of each individual's comments, you'll see three little dots, 3 dots. You press that, and it'll say go to channel. You can press go right to the channel and subscribe.
Virus.
Oh.
I suspect you have an opinion.
I'm broadly scientifically literate, but what I will say of this virus, I think we're in the middle of a massive experiment worldwide. The experiment is, will people listen to scientists?
Shout out to Autumn. Dropping the banger, dropping the heater. Pinch, you got a YouTube channel? Says I'm going to start a stream tomorrow, singing hymns, reading a bit from the Bible. Let me know, man. I will definitely subscribe right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to subscribe right now, my friend.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anita Cicero, Deputy Director of the Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security.
Everybody subscribe to my boy Pinch. He's got an amazing YouTube channel. It's going to start streaming. We need you, bro. We need you, Pinch.
And today I will be your master of ceremony.
Charles, ain't that crazy, bro? They did that to me. They just unsubscribed me from a lot of channels. Like, I don't understand what's the logic behind that.
Ceremonies for Event 201.
But guys, we're watching Autumn's brand new video. She just premiered this video, I want to say maybe 10 minutes ago. It's called Coronavirus, NWO, Biometrics, AI, Global ID, Implant Beast System, and it's a heater.
The goal of the Event 201 exercise is to illustrate the potential consequences of a pandemic and the kinds of societal and economic challenges it would pose. The scenario also highlights the very critical role that global business and public-private partnerships play in preparing for and responding to pandemics.
We're at the start of what's looking like it will be a severe pandemic. And there are problems emerging that can only be solved by global business and governments working together. How should national leaders, businesses, and international organizations balance the risk of worsening disease that would be caused by the continued movement of people around the world against the risks of profound economic consequence of travel and trade bans?
What is essential, what is non-essential travel, we have to clarify this. Otherwise, if we go down to 20% bookings over a long period, the company will run down. That's a fact.
Strong-minded. You can go live, bro. Like, you don't have to have 1,000 subscribers. If you have a computer, you can go live right from your YouTube channel, or you can use applications like StreamYard, OBS. There's a lot of applications you can use to go live. You don't have to have, the only way you need 1,000 subscribers to go live is if you're using a phone, like a mobile app. That's the only, reason why you would need 1,000 subscribers. But you can definitely go live, and there's even Streamlabs. If you have any questions, bro, hit me up, send me an email or anything. If anything I can do to help you get going, man, I'm here for you, bro. Straight up, trying to help you get to that next level, man. All right, when we are live, we rocking Tuesday sit down AM styles, and this is Autumn's new video, man. Coronavirus. NWO Biometrics, AI, Global ID Implant, B System. Guys, if you like what we're doing on the channel, make sure you smash those thumbs up. It's links in the description, t-shirt stores, donation links, all kinds of things, man. But we probably might not really be needing that right now, but guys, just keep in mind, there's links in there for you guys.
Public health agencies have issued travel advisories, while some countries have banned travel from the worst affected areas. As a result, the travel sector is taking a huge hit. Travel bookings are down 45%, and many flights have been canceled. A ripple effect is racing through the service sector. Governments that rely on travel and tourism as a large part of their economies are being hit particularly hard.
This morning, big trouble in the skies. The airline industry taking a devastating hit over coronavirus fears. Many airports across the country, ghost towns. Planes littered with empty seats after travelers ground their trips.
Little Allison, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for rocking with us and subscribing. We really appreciate that, man. We really do.
The airline industry is forecasting up to $113 billion in losses worldwide this year.
Autumn, this video is amazing.
Countries are reacting in different ways as to how best to manage the overwhelming amounts of dis and misinformation circulating
Shout out to Cheryl Lewis. I see you, Cheryl.
over the internet. In some cases, limited internet shutdowns are being implemented to quell panic.
As the coronavirus spreads across the world, misinformation about the virus is being shared online, and some of it could be coming from foreign governments or other actors.
A top State Department official told the Washington Post last week that Russia has been creating false personas to...
Well, strong-minded, anytime you want to go live, bro, just contact me, man. You can go live. We can do it. We can stream it through my channel. I'll definitely give you the platform, bro. Just, shoot me an email. Let me know what you're trying to do, bro. You got my support 3,000%, man.
Spread misinformation on social media. The State Department told the Washington Post that Russia is behind swarms of online false personas.
I guess, can users of Twitter, of social media, have faith in something that is labeled manipulated media? In other words, we keep talking about fake personas and fake information, misinformation that is out there. But I guess people are also going to want to know is when a social media company slaps a label on something, can I trust that? Because is that biased? Is that coming from a level of misinformation or dishonesty? How are we to know?
Vlad, you said a key word there, trust.
How much control of information should there be, and by whom? And how can false information be effectively challenged? And what if that false information is coming from companies or from governments?
we're at a moment where the social media platforms have to step forward and recognize the moment to assert that they're a technology platform and not a broadcaster is over. They, in fact, have to be a participant in broadcasting accurate information and partnering with the scientific and health communities.
Will people listen to scientists?
I personally do not believe that trying to shut things down in terms of information is either practical or desirable. And we do have, I think, a couple of strategies that are available to us, one of which is the flood strategy, second of which is relying and informing and equipping trusted sources of information with the facts so they can then pass that on.
Hello, I'm Tom Hanks. The U.S. government has lost its credibility, so it's borrowing some of mine.
At this hospital on Australia's Gold Coast, Tom Hanks and Rita Wilson are being kept in isolation after announcing Wednesday they have the coronavirus. Hanks has been down under in pre-production for his upcoming biopic about Elvis Presley and taking selfies with fans. Warner Brothers, the film studio, says it's working with health agencies to identify and contact anyone who may have come into contact with Hanks.
People who have come in close contact with Tom Hanks and Rita Wilson will now need to self-isolate and quarantine.
On behalf of our center and our partners, the World Economic Forum and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
Now, we put out a lot of carbon dioxide every year, and somehow we have to make changes that will bring that down to zero. This equation has four factors, a little bit of multiplication. So you've got a thing on the left, CO2, that you want to get to zero. And that's going to be based on the number of people, the services each person's using on average, the energy on average for each service, and the CO2 being put out per unit of energy. So
shout to Tina, God's love. What's going on, Tina? How'd your live stream go? And did you bring Honey Ann? Did you bring Honey Ann with you, my friend?
Let's look at each one of these and see how we can get this down to zero. Probably one of these numbers is going to have to get pretty near to zero. That's back from high school algebra, but let's take a look. First, we've got population. The world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
This video is about doublespeak, what William Lutz, author of the book titled Doublespeak, defines as
doublespeak is language designed to evade responsibility, make the unpleasant appear pleasant, the unattractive appear attractive. Basically, it's language designed to mislead.
Guys, we are watching Autumn's brand new video. This is like the world premiere. Remember where you seen it first. Remember where you heard it first. Our Autumn targeted in art. I was about to say targeted in the island. What am I thinking? Autumn targeted in New Zealand. Just dropped this banger here. It's coronavirus, NWO. It's all about what's going on right now as we speak. It's a heater.
While pretending not to.
We rocking.
What line of work are you in?
Waste management consultant.
Let's say, for example, the person whose treacherous mountain climb my energy bar company sponsored cannibalized his climbing partner. It would be better for me to say something that technically communicates this information, but doesn't sound as terrible. Protein reallocation instead of cannibalism, and Tony Soprano's creative phrase to replace mobster would probably fall under the fourth kind of doublespeak, which is inflated language that is designed to make the simple seem complex, or to give an air of importance to people, things, or situations. So doublespeak becomes useful obviously when you're obligated to communicate something but are unable to straight up lie, yet communicating the truth bluntly or as clear as possible doesn't have the listener perceive the information in a way that you would like.
We believe unbelievable progress can be made, both inventing new vaccines and making sure they get out to all the children who need them. We could cut the number of children who die every year from about 9 million to half of that if we have success on it. And the benefits there in terms of reducing sickness, reducing the population growth, it really allows us.
Hey, Charles, did you hear that Bill Gates stepped down as the head of Microsoft?
Society a chance to take care of itself.
Reducing the population growth.
Shout out to Tina, God's love. I hope your stream went really well, my friend. I don't know. I didn't get the notification for it, man, because I would have definitely popped in there.
The World Health Organization.
Guys, Tina, God's love has a YouTube channel as well. She's a content creator. Subscribe, like we always do at this time.
Organization declared the outbreak now a global pandemic yesterday. As you know, let's talk about the race to find a vaccine. Emergent Biosolutions has joined forces with Novavax to work on a vaccine. The $2.8 million life sciences company is also speeding up the development of a treatment for the novel coronavirus with hopes of human testing as early as September.
This is true.
This is Aaron Russo, a filmmaker and former politician. To his left is Nicholas Rockefeller of the infamous Rockefeller banking and business dynasty. After maintaining a close friendship with Nicholas Rockefeller.
Absolutely, Tenzi T, that was an amazing comment. She says, I love how Bill Gates didn't let his kids use the tech that he helped make. Things to make you go,
Aaron
right?
eventually ended the relationship, appalled by what he had learned about the Rockefellers and their ambitions.
I got a call one day from an attorney woman I knew, and she said, would you like to meet one of the Rockefellers? I said, sure, I'd love to. And we became friends, and he began to divulge a lot of things to me. So he said to me one night, he said that there's going to be an event there, and out of that event, you're going to see we're going to go into Afghanistan, so we run pipelines from the Caspian Sea. We're going to go into Iraq to take the oil and establish a base in the Middle East, and we're going to go into Venezuela and try and get rid of Chavez. And the first two they've accomplished. Chavez.
Shout out to my boy Jack Thriller. My boy Jack on the ones and twos. I see you, Jack.
They didn't accomplish. And said you're going to see guys going into caves looking for looking for people that they're never going to find. You know, he was laughing about the fact that you have this war on terror. There's no real enemy. He's talking about how by having this war on terror, you can never win it because it's an eternal war. And so you can always keep taking people's liberties away. And I said, how are you going to convince people that this war is real? He said, but the media. The media can convince everybody it's real. I mean, you know, it's just that you keep talking about things. You keep saying it over and over and over again, and eventually people believe it. You know, you created the Federal Reserve in 1913 through lies. You create 9/11, which is another lie. Through 9/11, then you're fighting a war on terror, and now all of a sudden you go into Iraq, which was another lie, and now they're going to do Iran.
Thank you, Tina. I see you.
You know, and so one thing leading to another, leading to another, leading to another. I would say, what are you doing this for? What's the point of this thing? You have all the money in the world you ever want.
Yo, this video is a banger. Shout out to Autumn, man. Man, this is I want to sit here and watch this whole video.
You have all the power. I said, you know, you're hurting people. It's not a good thing.
Man.
And he would say, what do you care about the people for? Take care of yourself and you take care of your family. And then I said to him, what are the ultimate goals here? So the ultimate goal is to get everybody in this world chipped with the RFID chip, and have all money be on those chips and everything on those chips. And if anybody wants to protest what we do or violate what we want, we just turn off their chip.
That's right, microchipped. In 2005, Congress, under the pretense
Look
of
at that, the
immigration
RFID chip, guys.
control and the so-called war on terrorism,
There it
passed
is.
the Real ID Act, under which it is projected by May 2008, you will be required to carry around a federal identification card, which includes on it a scannable barcode with your personal information. However, this barcode is only an intermediary step before the card is equipped with a VeriChip RFID tracking module, which will use radio frequencies to track your every move on the planet. If this sounds foreign to you, please note that the RFID tracking chip is already in all new American passports.
Guys, big shout out to Autumn, man. We're going to come back to this video because this is awesome, bro. We're gonna come right back to it, man. But let's see here, man. I saw something. I think my boy just dropped a banger tonight. And this is brand new. Up that Impossible channel. Check this out, guys. Just dropped it tonight. It's brand new.
Those prices are good for today only. There's a lot of flexibility here. We can work something out.
Brand new. Let's check this out, guys. Unbelievable videos that will make you not wanna drive. Autumn, we going back to that video, man. Definitely. I have to. Check this out, guys. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Look like everybody's getting the HE double hockey sticks out of there.
این برای یه 16 ثانیه هم حرف نزن.
استوری داری میگیری؟
آره.
خندیدی منو وقت این کارا؟
اون چیه اون پشت؟ اون چیه؟ اون یه چیزی داره میره. یه چیزی داره اینجا.
Oh my God, you guys see this, man? Look like birds just falling out the sky, man. What is this? What is that? Eggplants falling up the sky. Is this real, guys? Is this real? What is this?
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? This is James Lafleur, and you're watching the Impossible channel.
It's heating up, guys. All of this stuff is happening, guys, out in the world. Like, whew, man, oh man, do we need God? We need Jesus. Right, Stacy, I said the same thing. Like, what? Like, really? Like, is that real? Was that real, y'all? Did y'all see that? Stay, sit down, guys.
Essa agora vai lavar os carros de verdade.
Whoa. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow.
You see? Check that car. The left. Oh my god.
Wow. Oh my
You're probably in
God.
for a treat. Today we're going to be taking a look at some mind-blowing videos that were caught on camera while driving.
Oh my God. What is that thing walking? Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Now before we do go on,
Wow.
don't forget to subscribe and check our new channel, link under the description.
What the actual is going on here? The truck
There are
is
so many
on
mysterious
fire.
stories
The truck is on fire.
while people are driving through the woods, and this is one of them. By luck, of course, this group of people had the chance of capturing this event on camera. This video was published as an unidentified object in the Amazon forest. And I believe that if this was caught on camera, imagine the things that were.
You see? Check that car. The left. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
We probably want to just stay.
We should probably make it on the right. Oh, that pool's blocking now.
It's gonna stuck. Oh my god. Trust me. Don't go anywhere yet.
Better because he wears the mask now. He doesn't do the paint anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Be authentic, my friend. Authentic. Here we are. San Diego Freeway coming up.
Boom.
We are there.
Awesome.
Whoa. What the actual?
Dude.
What was that, guys? Do y'all think that was real?
This next video was posted on YouTube by Last Leaf Studio. In it, you can see a very strange creature lurking under a bridge in Kiev. The video starts out as someone taping the road, the traffic, and it's quite a beautiful but normal scene in a big city. All of a sudden, the person turns in the direction of the bridge and catches what seems to be a creature, an unidentified creature lurking under the bridge.
Wow. Guys, what is this? What is happening out here?
Person zooms in to see what the creature looks like, and we're going to try to zoom in a little bit better, but it doesn't look like CGI, but it could be. The video itself is intriguing, but what I have concluded after watching it a couple of times is that the video was interrupted all of a sudden. If it was me taping this, I would never stop taping it. Not only that, there is also the possibility that the person ran out of battery or video space. We have to consider, of course, all the gargoyles and dragon sightings that have been reported all over the world. Some of them might be mythical, of course, some of them might be real. So is this another sighting of a strange creature, or is it something else? Now, one thing that I've noticed is that late at night, when riding a highway or a road, things actually do happen. From strange creatures to unknown beings or entities. There are quite a few reports and videos out there, and there's this one. Now imagine riding your bike with a couple of friends late at night in a highway, and you see this ghostly figure. The uploader of this video was frightened, as I was when I watched this video, and until today it remains unexplained. Leave a comment. What do you think is actually going on here? Is this a ghostly figure, or is it just a woman walking by herself late at night? It is quite common to confuse airplanes, choppers for unidentified objects while riding a car at night. But in this case, it is quite clear to see that this object isn't neither of them. This video was posted last year, if I'm not mistaken, and whatever this object is, it seems to be in a swirl movement, and it's clearly not a drone. Have you ever seen anything similar while riding a highway at night?
If you shop on Amazon, you
All
should
right,
use
guys.
WikiBuy.
This
It's
is
a
an
browser
ad.
extension that automatically
Getting right back to it.
See this right now? This is, we're at the Grange Hall exit on 75, and this is over the sky right now. What the hell is this? They were flickering lights. There's a bunch of people pulled over on 75. What the?
This next video is truly unbelievable. A cop has a few seconds before a train wrecks into a car, and there is a person inside. Will he make it? Check this out. At the last second, he makes it, and everybody's safe. Till today, this video still remains unexplained. In it, you can see what appears to be a ghost hovering just below a car. At first, I thought it could be an object inside of the car reflecting on the window shield, but after watching this video a couple of times, I'm questioning myself if that is actually it. It could be something else. But what? Now, I've gone fishing before, and I've never seen anything like this. In this next video, you can see what appears to be a mermaid or some sort of creature passing below a boat really quickly. There's not too much information on the video. I mean, a lake or an ocean, it doesn't state where this is. Even so, I've watched this video over and over, and I can't tell for sure what it is. Leave a comment if you have any idea.
This is a really crazy, it looks like it's a burn-off. It's a burn-off cloud or a cover-up for something or what by St. Louis, Missouri. No, that's not a forest fire, Dustin. I don't know what that is.
Man, I was definitely out there in St. Louis, Missouri. Strange cloud caught on cam. Guys, this video just premiered a little while ago. Looks like an ad is going to pop up here. We'll get rid of that and we'll keep it moving. Tansy T sent me a link in the email. I'm going to go check that out. We'll get back to Autumn's video.
Now imagine yourself riding a creepy road like this one. A group of friends seems to be doing so when they stumble upon a very strange figure in the end of the road. At a certain point, I believe they're discussing if they should go on or go back. And one of the reasons that makes me think this video isn't fake is that they actually do go on. Now this is what happens.
Whoa. What is that? You guys see that? Y'all see this shadow figure right here? It's glowing. Look like they hit it.
As you can notice, the figure doesn't seem to have any features and is wearing some sort of white cloak. It doesn't seem to be human, but that's up to you.
What if it was an angel, guys? Well, we don't know what that is.
Leave a comment. What's going on here?
And these freaking goofballs gonna freaking keep driving. I don't know, man. If that was you guys driving and saw something like that, would you pull over and stop and see what it was? Or would y'all just keep going and hit it like these freaking dudes did?
Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed the video.
Shout out to Pinch. He said that's a big nope.
Subscribe to the channel. Share if you think this is important. We now have a join button. You might want to check that out. And I'll see you again.
He said that's a big no. Man, look at those tornadoes, guys. Look at that, man. Look at that. Ah! Oh my God. Remember where you seen it first, guys. It's that Impossible channel. That Impossible channel. I'm always checking in for that. They have some crazy stuff going on in the world. I don't see it. Tansy T, I don't see it, man. You gotta send it to my email. I don't know. She might have sent it to the wrong one. Here, let me see. It's the email with the three. With the 4, yeah, with the 3 sevens, but you might, let me see. I'll see if you send it to this one. Just say video. I can still get to it. You gonna open up or what? Let's see. Nope. I don't see it. Tansy T, where is it? Looking for the. All right. Let's take a look at this real quick. Cheryl sent in a video here. Oh, okay. It's Big Wayno. Let's see.
Welcome to the agency. I'm told you've been scanned in. Now, we normally do these interviews via neural link, but our servers are playing up. There's a man in the middle, in the man in the middle attack.
Hey, everybody give a big shout out to Honey Ann is in the building.
Got a man on top of it. Now, what do you specialize in?
Honey Ann is here.
Overcrowding at checkouts, Masonic hand signals, coughing in public, and touching my ass. Anything else? Yes, I've watched all the Police Academy movies, and I have a car with one headlight.
So there was this video, Rick M sent us a link to this guy's channel, and he was definitely talking about that asteroid. I'm going to play that, and there was another one. I'm going to play those videos after we watch this.
Impressive. You had it wired up. No, the globe blew. What do you...
Yeah, Tansy, send it to the email with the 3 sevens.
You want to join my beloved agency? Sir to kill, sir.
Try to resend it.
So you're a killer. Let me see your perp face.
This is the gang stalking recruitment parody, man. And he's right on spot, man. He's on spot. This is what they go for their interviews.
Sir?
Shout out to Wayno.
You got a perp face. Ah! That's a perp face. Let me see your perp face. Ah! Bullshit. You didn't convince me. Let me see your perp face. Ah! You don't scare me. Work on it. The work is demanding. The shifts are long and arduous. but financially rewarding. There's no greater honour than to serve one's country. I shall do my country proud. You may also get murdered, radiated, tortured, assaulted, or go to jail for high treason. Wait, what? You're hired.
Bueno is the best, man. He's so creative, man. I swear, if he would have knew the right people, man, he would have definitely made it in the entertainment industry, man. Definitely. I know a lot of us would have. Let's see, man. Okay, this is the guy's channel right here, honey, and High Vibration. Shout out to Rick M. I don't know if he's still here with us, if he's still rocking it. If he is, big shout out to him. Because we've been going hard, man. We like freaking, man, super hard right now. But this is the video. I'm going to play this video again. Just check this out. And then there's another one that we need to check out too. He said the first 3 videos. Check this out.
My name is Julian, and I want to give you a free meditation that will help you let go of the different fears that may be running.
Check this out.
All right, welcome to the channel. I'm John X Army. We have a lot to cover today. I'm sorry for getting this video out to you guys late, but I went out with some buddies. We did some physical training. I also accompanied them to the shooting range where they sharpened up their rifle skills. I got some really good footage that maybe I'll include in this video. Maybe I'll put it out tomorrow. But right now we have a lot to talk about. First of all, right before I began making this video, Marfugal called me. If you don't know who that is, he's a fellow content creator. He owns the channel Marfugal TV and Marfugal News. He said that his sister, who's living in California, just got a shelter-in-place order. They've been told to stay in their house and not leave. You guys, this is pretty ominous. Things are getting kind of scary. We're going to have to tune in to Marfugal's channel later tonight and see what's going on with that. But right now, let's get into the stories that I think are most important for you at this moment. Stocks go into shock. The Dow plunges nearly 3,000 points today. And if that's not enough, Goldman Sachs is saying they expect the Dow to drop another 18% this week. Now, what that means for the...
Yes, no one, and this is the same video we saw. I just needed Honey Ann to see this because she just popped on. She was talking about some of these things that this guy was discussing last night. So we're gonna get through this, and it's another one of these videos that we're gonna play. It's something new. And I seen that you sent a link in my email. We're gonna get to that too, my friend.
Everyday person is 401ks are absolutely obliterated. America is being stolen from. Your retirement is being stolen right from the account. The largest wealth transfer in history is happening right now, you guys. I think it's very important that you own precious metals like gold and silver. Try to diversify a little bit. That's why I invest in Bitcoin. Food, weapons, ammunition, still the most important thing you can own. Maybe a good water filter. Because it looks like this is a controlled reset, a controlled crash. They're taking it down a little bit at a time. They're saying the airlines are going to be bankrupt by the end of the year. Store shelves are going to be empty. The worst part about all this is American farmers are saying they are not going to have enough fertilizer to grow crops this season because the fertilizer comes from China and supply lines have stopped. So it looks like this is just the beginning of what's going to be a great, great depression, you guys. Moving on. Coronavirus biotech company ships first batches of vaccines to be tested on humans.
Shout out to Muget. I see you, Muget. I don't know what that means. ZXZZZ. Shout out to you, Muget. I see you.
You guys, from the very beginning of the coronavirus panic, I have said I think this is going to be a push for forced vaccinations. Already, if you watch Richie from Boston's channel, he put a video up yesterday talking about medical martial law done by the Corbett Report. And it's an absolutely great video. You guys should definitely check that out. It basically says that when FEMA's activated, when a national emergency is declared, if people refuse a vaccine, they can be held in jail up to 30 days for every day they refuse the vaccine and charged a fine of $1,000 per day. And it's what a miracle. They've got vaccines coming out already. Get it?
Right.
Now, moving on from that story, a continuation. Coronavirus vaccine started today in Washington.
Wow.
If you remember, Seattle is one of the biggest breakout areas. Well, they vaccinated the first person for coronavirus in Washington state, and they're going to monitor that person. They will also be vaccinating with these trial vaccines 45 additional people. So I highly suggest you guys research medical martial law, research the pros and cons of vaccines so that you can be properly educated before you make a decision on if you're going to get a vaccine or not. And I will tell you personally, I'm not getting any vaccines.
There you go.
Next, some weird news we got.
Here we go, honey, and here we go. Okay. For everybody who was on the end time Bible prophecies with Honey Ann last night, okay, she spoke about this, about what this guy is going to tell us right now, okay? So just pay close attention to this.
Coming, guys. Asteroid could cause atmospheric explosion if it gets too close next week. NASA came out today. They said that there's an asteroid going to be coming through the Earth's atmosphere possibly next week, which could cause a huge explosion like the one in Russia a couple years ago that shattered windows, flashes of light in the sky, tons of property damage.
Guys, did you guys just hear that? Did you hear that? I'm going to run that back one more time.
Next week. NASA came out today. Next, some weird news we got.
One more time,
guys. Asteroid could cause atmospheric explosion if it gets too close next week. NASA came out today. They said that there's an asteroid going to be coming through the Earth's atmosphere possibly next week, which could cause a huge explosion like the one in Russia a couple years ago that shattered windows, flashes of light in the sky, tons of property damage. So they said if that happens, it'll probably break up into smaller meteorites. But I find it highly, highly odd that we've all pretty much been told to shelter in place. The country, the world, it's on lockdown, and there's a potential for an exploding asteroid next week.
Right.
I'm not making any assumptions, you guys. I just find that very odd.
Right. Absolutely.
Next, CDC.
Guys, Honey Ann was talking about this last night, and that when this guy said this he just posted this video. Shout out to Rick M. He just posted it. I'm not gonna. Well, let's just finish it out. Let's
canceling all events of 50 people or more until early May. They don't want anyone gathering. New Jersey has now put a curfew on the whole state. They don't want.
Yeah, honey, and there was another video that what is it? What is her name or him? I don't know who, if it's a guy or a girl, but No Whining sent another video about how they are hiding, like spraying the skies to hide what was coming in. Was talking about that. Man, you really missed out. You missed it, honey, and you would have really been freaking out if you saw that, man, because you've been spot on point about what you've been saying this whole time. Just want to give props to you. Big shout out to you, man.
Want you out at night. And to follow that up, Coronavirus Live Update says guidelines from Trump call for no groups bigger than 10 people. Restrictions could last until August. So officially, this is medical martial law. They've started vaccine trials. They're going to push for everybody to get vaccinated. And it appears from Marfoogle that it looks like people in California are being told to stay in their home and shelter in place. So you guys, things do not look good. It's more important now than ever that you be prepped with a good water filter, food, water, silver, weapons, ammunition. and stay in shape, stay healthy. Make sure you can walk, make sure you can jog, have a plan in place. If you're all by yourself, do me a favor. After this video, go outside, walk next door and across the street into the house over there beside you and knock on their door. Introduce yourself to your neighbors. Whatever you have extra of, tell them, hey, I have extra canned goods if you need some. Start making friends with people. So if something happens, you guys can come together as a group. Don't be ugly. If shit hits the fan, if there's rioting, if there's looting, don't be ugly. In times when people are taking,
Tansy, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check the email right after this.
And hoarding things, these are the times where you can be a hero. Put your hand out and give things at this time. Be a hero. Help people. Teach people what humanity is truly about. Show them how good we can be. Don't let shit hit the fan. Let's work together. Let's show the world that we can get along and we can solve our differences and our problems as one. I love you guys very much. All we have is each other.
Absolutely.
Don't believe anything you see or hear in the mainstream news. There's an agenda behind all of it.
Absolutely.
Signing out from the belly of the
Honey Ann. Oh, Honey Ann, you was right. Let me check my inbox here. All right, yeah, we got it. All right, so we got this link here. Let's check this out from Tansy T. Sent us the link. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. We're getting straight to it. It's heating up, Cheryl. It's heating up. She said this is how it's like shopping in Australia, I think she said, right?
Tensions flared at Woolworths Chullora around 7 o'clock this morning when 3 women became involved in a toilet paper tussle.
Over toilet paper. Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, Grandma was not playing about that freaking, guys. She was not playing about that Stay Soft toilet paper, man. She was about to hook off on her.
A tussle.
Look at that. You seen that? She was about to cuff her. She was about to slap her. Watch that.
Toilet
Watch her
paper
hand.
Tussle.
Right there, guys. You see that? Look at that. She was about to, and then she caught herself. She was about to cuff her. All right, I'm gonna play it now, guys.
Tussle.
She wanted her sermon. She was willing to die for her sermon off.
I just want one pack. No, not one pack.
Staff rushed to aisle 11 to intervene.
Yeah, it's unfair. Stop. Call the police.
That's right. People in Australia are actually fighting over toilet paper. And
shout out to Tansy for the amazing link.
And Patricia McDonald actually emailed me saying more toilet paper mania, toilet paper frenzy is worse than before. Here are 2 pictures in Sydney and Melbourne. Just still shopping by the trolley, just full of toilet paper. I don't understand what these people are going to do, eat toilet paper. But anyways, let's watch some clips of people fighting over toilet paper.
Let's do it.
One pack. No, not one pack.
That's right. Those ladies had a full shopping cart full of toilet paper, and that lady just wanted 1 pack, and they wouldn't even give it to her.
That's
so they ended
shady.
up getting into a fight over it.
Right.
Now they're wanted by the police.
Officers spoke to a 49-year-old woman who told them she'd been assaulted.
Wow.
No arrest.
That's so messed up, man. I would have gave her a 1 pack. How many people watching right now would have gave that lady 1 pack? All she wanted was 1 pack. They got a whole cart full.
Arrests have been made, but police are looking for the other 2 women.
It's just bad behaviour by people that are panicking, and there's no need for any of that panic.
But in just recent news, it says mother 60-year-old and daughter 23 are charged over toilet paper brawl in the aisle of Woolworths after
Right, Biggie. They should have gave her. They should have gave it to
another
her,
customer
man.
picked up a jumbo pack from the woman's trolley. They were actually charged with array, which the simple array charge is a very specific charge aimed at punishing an individual for not only resorting to violence, but also for inciting further violence from another individual or individuals. Law enforcement officers use this charge as a way to keep the peace during a potential riot situation. And the possible sentence or charge that you could get for this is, despite array having a maximum penalty of 5 years imprisonment, the maximum term of imprisonment that a magistrate can impose for a single offense is 2 years. Dang. Then there's the other clip of this lady with a full shopping cart stealing a toilet paper pack from an old lady. Like,
Oh my god! It's
Unit. Grandma Unit. She was about to cuff that lady. She was not playing about her Charmin Soft.
Don't treat her like that. Are you okay?
She was not playing about that life.
wow, that other lady should be charged as well for assaulting that old lady. And I love that little old lady for what she said at the end. This is my toilet paper that I need. Dang right. So that lady had like a whole shopping cart full. That's just crazy.
Health authorities are urging people not to bulk buy.
About that
Concerned
life.
The elderly and other vulnerable groups will suffer.
No reason to have months worth of supplies at home. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Hey, why do you have so much toilet paper?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Why do you, excuse it, what? She's like, why do you have 4?
But with supermarket shelves still empty, customers are clearly fed up.
Just very typically Australian.
In what way?
Shameful.
Are they going to stockpile it under their house? I have no idea.
Some are resorting to paper napkins as an alternative.
Well, you got to do what you got to do, and people are just buying toilet paper like crazy. Like, what about food? Like, aren't they concerned about food? Like, if like everything gets locked down, let's just hypothetically say, for educational purposes, if cities do start locked down, like quarantining, like Italy for like a month or two, you need food. You just don't need toilet paper. But anyways, that's just an educational value. Also, we should be civilized about things, and we shouldn't be fighting over toilet paper. Yeah, so that's another educational value. Don't fight over toilet paper because you might get an array charge, and you might end up serving 2 years in jail. So this isn't only just happening in Australia. I bet you this is happening all over. People are actually fighting. They just like sometimes they just don't get it on video because people are just like not quick enough to pull out their phones and stuff. But anyways, it's just like educational value and stuff. Like, don't just fight over toilet paper, and you should also get food too, just in case. So thanks, Patricia, for letting me know about this and letting me want to share this with all of you and educate you about this. Putting the links to all this articles that I used in the description below, and you guys know what to do. Like this video, comment down below, and subscribe because it helps me out a lot, and I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you all. Take care and stay safe. Peace out.
Man, oh man. Shout out to Tansy T for the amazing look. Let's see here. Big shout out to No Whining sent this in. Atlanta cop stalker. What is he trying to do? Let's check this out. Okay, is there any audio? I'm guessing there should be some audio. Getting stalked by police in Atlanta. Watch how he puts his equipment right next to my back and adjust the knob or something. Turns around, looks right. Yeah, I don't think there's no audio on this, guys. So I'm gonna turn on some sounds here. All right, let me see here. Let's see. Let's put on some sounds, some sad sounds here. All right, here we go, guys. Wow, Tina says they're selling it on eBay for $99, $100 for toilet paper. It's gonna be crazy if they really do crash the dollar though, and it ain't gonna matter. You know, after they unsold everything and got all that money, being greedy, and then the money is not even gonna be worth anything, and they're just gonna be out of everything, out of their toilet paper. Looks like this cop is kind of, you know, got some psyop going. Shout out to Mike, man. Yeah, man. It definitely is, man. A lot of things going on right now. Right now is really a crucial time. Right now is a crucial time. What a time to be alive, right, guys? We need God now more than ever. You know? Call out to God, man. Cry out to him, man. Give your life to Jesus, man. He's the only way. We don't know how much time we have left. You know, you heard what the guy said, man. I mean, I'm praying that this doesn't happen, but they're saying next week an asteroid could be crashing down on the Earth. And if there's no space, I don't know, where did these asteroids come from? I don't know. But I know they've been saying asteroids been hitting the planet for millions of years, you know? Shout out to Generation. We appreciate you right now, man. We will endure to the end. That's right, honey Ann. Call out to God, man, like never before. Ask him to save you, you know? Call out to him. Call out to his son, Yeshua, aka Jesus Christ. Because he's the only answer to all of this madness that's going on, whether we're talking about organized stalking, whether we're talking about the world and all these changes, this corona crap, the famine, the wars, the antichrist, the microchips, and it's so sad, man, because this world is a beautiful place. To have to succumb to what's happening now is just, it's unreal. And it just confirms, you know, all the mishaps about whether or not the Bible is true. But I know one thing, no matter what we go through, as long as we go through it with God, we'll be okay. And we'll make it to that next level. And we'll see each other again, all of us, and we'll rejoice in a better place with him. All right, so let's see here, man. I'm gonna come back and check out that. No, let's check it out right now. Let's see if it has sound. If you don't have no sound, then we're gonna.
The name of this video
Okay.
is Slavery via Brain Stimulation.
All right, so and it's 28 minutes to. Ooh, all right, let's come back to this. 28 minutes. That's pretty long. guys, I know a lot of scary things is happening in the world right now. I mean, being a targeted individual, we have endured through a lot of scary things. But I really feel for the people who take the chip, man, because they are going to become targeted individuals, and they're not even going to realize it. And then when they start going through what we've been going through for our life, they'll look back at what we said and they'll remember and they'll say, wow, they was really right about this stuff. But maybe the people who comply with, you know, the demands and, you know, who will worship the beast and the Antichrist, maybe they'll have it good up until the point where their time is, they lose their life. Who knows? We don't know what their plans is for them, but you know, I know with all these people going and retreating in the bunkers, and that guy was right, man. He said that, man. Like they trying to make it out to be this corona thing, but it could be something bigger, man. It could be exactly what Honey Ann was talking about, man. Wow. If a freaking asteroid is gonna hit us next week, like we need to take each minute, each second, and appreciate it and make the most out of each second, man. And you know, tell the ones you love them, tell the ones you love that you love them, man, and show them. And don't take a second for granted, man. We can't, now more than ever. And it's just crazy, like the transition from last week to this week. Like none of this stuff was going on last week. Like there was rumors and stuff, but now they're really turning things up. They're really locking things down. And it's just making me think about a lot. Okay, so I promised Rick M. Shout to him. He said we need to see this video, guys. So let's take a look at it. It's only 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what we think.
All right, welcome to the channel. I'm John X Army. Listen, you guys, I just want to have a talk with you face to face. Something's not right about this coronavirus, and I think we all know it. Something's off.
Hey, Mike, man, I see you, bro. He said Nexx is going to have to go to bed soon. It's already 5:35 now in the morning. Absolutely, man, but I am, you know, one of the head council members of the Sleep Deprivation Nation. And you're looking at a guy who easily has been up 2, 3, 4, 5 days. I think the longest I've stayed up with the sleep deprivation was 7 days, a whole week. And it got freaking nutty. But let's check this video out, bro.
Elon Musk tweeted a week ago, coronavirus panic is dumb. What's dumb stand for? Deep underground military bases. All these government officials that are self-quarantining, I think they're going to their dumb. Their deep underground military base. Because I think something's about to happen that's much more than the coronavirus. Either A, there's about to be a pole shift. B, we're about to get smacked with a comet. C.
There you go, Honey Ann. She's still with us. You heard what he said, right?
It's a coordinated effort to crash the world global financial markets, and they know that it's going to be absolute chaos in the streets. Or D, the coronavirus is real. Right now, only 23 people have died in America, and they were all over 70. Where's the panic? You see what I'm saying? The flu kills many more people every year than that. Something's not right about this coronavirus. They're sending National Guard everywhere. They're locking countries down. You guys see the yellow vest protests have started up again.
Right.
I think Americans need to get out in the street. Don't let anybody quarantine you. Now, Trump declared a national emergency to free up funds. You know what else that does?
Shout out to Mike, man. I appreciate you for rocking with us, man. I'm easy. Have a great night, man. Say your prayers before you go to sleep, man. Make sure you do that, man. Pray, man. Everybody watching right now, before you lay down, make sure you do that, man. Come to God, man, while you still got time.
That allows FEMA to come in and do whatever they want. Yeah, FEMA is in control of the United States now. I'd prepare yourself. Listen, I'd be prepared for shit hit the fan scenario. I'd be prepared for civil unrest. You're probably going to have to worry about your neighbors more than you're going to have to worry about the government at this point. Something's not right, and they know. They're either crashing the global markets or they're all hiding in their deep underground military bases because they know something's coming.
Right.
I love you guys very much.
Right.
Be safe. Stay prepped. Keep your eyes open. Anytime you see something weird, record it on your phone and upload it to social media. Now, the Dollar Vigilante says he's heard rumors they're going to shut the internet off next.
Wow.
Remember last year they kept testing, shutting everything down, making sure they could shut everything off at a moment's notice?
I remember that. Guys, do you guys remember that? I remember that, man. I remember YouTube wasn't working. Certain applications wasn't working. Guys, do you guys remember this? What this guy is talking, man? He is spitting truth right now.
Now, the Dollar Vigilante says he's heard rumors they're going to shut the internet off next. Remember last year they kept testing, shutting everything down, making sure they could shut everything off at a moment's notice? We're going to lose the internet here this month, I'd imagine.
Wow.
But I'm telling you, you take my word for it, this is much deeper than the coronavirus. It's something else. Something's going on. I love you guys.
Wow.
Hit the thumbs up. Share the video. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section, please.
John Nexx Army signing out from the belly of the beast.
Well, shout out to Rick M, man. He was definitely right about what he said, man. He was definitely right about what he said, man. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, my God. Man, oh, man. Let's take another look at Autumn's video. We're gonna wind down in a little bit and let it go, let the sit down go. But I want to take a look at this, and I want to go back and take a look at Lil Wining's video, and we'll go from there.
And the final step is the implanted chip, which many people.
Shout out to Autumn. I don't know if she's still rocking with us, but shout out to her. Shout out to Generation, little Allison, Pinch.
Have already been manipulated.
Your life matters to God, and it definitely does. I love that. I love that account name. That's pretty fresh.
Into accepting under different pretenses.
Can you believe what you have been seeing on CNN today, ladies and gentlemen? Can you believe it? Supposedly, a CNN reporter found Osama bin Laden, took a television camera crew with him, went into Osama bin Laden's hideout, interviewed him and his top leadership, his top lieutenants and colonels and generals in their hideout.
Lots of good content tonight, guys. Lots of amazing comments and videos and channels, man. You guys are awesome, man. I love you guys, honestly. Friend and foe. It's nothing but love, man. I just don't have no time or energy to waste on hate, and that none of it. But guys, this is Autumn's new video. She just dropped it. We're not gonna be able to watch the whole thing, but you guys can watch it on your own accord after you subscribe to her channel. While we still do have channels, while we still do have the internet, let's make the best out of what we got, the time we got left.
This is a CNN reporter with a camera crew. And he came out and told everybody, within 3 weeks, Osama bin Laden is going to attack the United States and Israel. Now, don't you think that's kind of strange, folks? You see, because the largest intelligence apparatus in the world with the biggest budget in the history of the world has been looking for Osama bin Laden for years and years and years and can't find him. A reporter from CNN and his little camera crew got in to Osama bin Laden's secret hideout and conducted an interview. If you don't believe me, tune into CNN. They're probably running it right now as I'm speaking.
Amidst these remote mountains of Afghanistan are the various hiding places of one of the world's most wanted men, Osama bin Laden.
We declared a jihad, a holy war against the United States government because it is unjust, criminal, and tyrannical.
The U.S. State Department calls him one of the most significant financial sponsors of Islamic extremism in the world.
He is a major terrorist financier, and with a large fortune of his own, he has bankrolled terrorist groups and individuals all over the world.
The State Department links the 41-year-old bin Laden to Ramzi Youssef, alleged mastermind of the World Trade Center bombing, New York.
And if you believe it, you are one of the stupidest jerks that ever lived on the face of this earth. And whatever is going to happen that they're going to blame on Osama bin Laden, don't you even believe it. You see, the CIA created Osama bin Laden. Osama bin Laden is their creation, and he is serving them well. When in hell are all you people going to wake up? Another social illusion, social engineering project to change the minds and the attitudes and the beliefs of the people of the world, and especially the United States, to bring about one world socialist totalitarian government. And I'm telling you, be prepared for a major attack. But it won't be Osama bin Laden. It will be those behind the New World Order who once again want to take the guns and the freedom away from the American people, because we're the only ones left in the world who can oppose the destruction of freedom in the world and the implementation of a one-world totalitarian socialist government, and that is the goal.
They are, and always have been, Luciferian and internationalists. They intend to turn the world into their conception of a Luciferian totalitarian socialist state. The government encouraged the manufacture and importation of military firearms for the criminals to use. This is intended to foster a feeling of insecurity, which would lead the American people to voluntarily disarm themselves by passing laws against firearms. Using drugs and hypnosis on mental patients in a process called Orion, the CIA inculcated the desire in these people to open fire on schoolyards and thus inflame the anti-gun lobby. This plan is well underway and so far is working perfectly. The middle class is begging the government to do away with the Second Amendment.
The suspect in the deadly Florida airport shooting has now been charged and, if convicted, could face the death penalty. It's emerged that police confiscated but later returned a handgun to the Iraq War veteran after he was found not to be mentally ill. Despite reports, he told the FBI about hearing voices, urging him to join ISIL.
Guys, did you guys hear that? He was hearing voices.
What's going on? What's going on today, bro?
The demons, man.
Demons?
They don't know about V2K. I didn't know about it when I first started hearing them. Back in 2008, 2009. I didn't know.
Voices.
Yeah, no problem. Voices and demons.
When I was a kid, I remember when I was a kid, I used to talk to spirits. And now I'm questioning, like, was it V2K when I was a kid? But no, it was definitely spirits. Like, that's a whole nother situation. I was like 4 or 5 years old, but you know, that's a whole nother live stream topic. But let's keep it going, man. This is Autumn's video, new video she just dropped, guys. If you guys want to watch it in entirety when you get some time, it's an hour 9 minutes. Subscribe to our channel right now. Do it now.
Where's the voices?
And you're talking about demons. What are the demons?
The voices.
Well, tell me about it. What are the voices about?
It's another voice, the evil side.
Okay. And how long has that voice been going on?
Years.
Aaron Alexis, we know, had violent outbursts, run-ins with the police, and police now say he also heard voices. The father of the Navy Yard shooter
Rest in peace to Aaron Alexis.
also told police that his son's issues began over a decade ago when he began to suffer from what he says was post-traumatic stress disorder after the September 11th, 2001 attacks.
Lisa and court prosecutors say 24-year-old Ramondo Powell admitted to investigators that he intentionally shot that deputy because, quote, the voices in his head told him to.
A neuropsychologist who ran tests on James Holmes over 3 days told jurors at his murder trial on Thursday there were no signs the shooter was faking mental illness. His court-appointed lawyers say the former neuroscience graduate student, who had never been in trouble before, suffers from schizophrenia. They added voices in his head commanded him to kill, over which he had no control.
This breaks my heart, man, because people are mind controlled to do this against their will. And sometimes they don't even realize it until after heinous acts have been committed. And then they are left to suffer the consequences for something they didn't even have full control over. And it breaks my heart, man.
Wade Melson called police to ask about his victims. He blamed the voices in his head for the shooting. It was a chaotic scene. Albuquerque police anxiously searching for Wade Melton, the man they say shot 3 people inside an Albuquerque warehouse.
Also a big story coming out of
And how could people do that to other people? Like, how could they do that? Like, that is just beyond me. I can't grasp it. I can't.
South today. We're getting some new information on a deadly standoff in Louisiana. Police say a 20-year-old suspect took 3 bank employees hostage yesterday. Now we're learning more about the suspect.
Wait, no, you missed it, man. We saw your gang stalking perp. It was like an interview or something you did. It was really dope, man. Shout out to Cheryl. She sent us the link, man. We checked it out. It was real cool, man. You're a real creative guy, man. Honestly, and I said I want to tell you something now that you hear, man. I said with the right connections, bro, like you really could have went far in the entertainment industry. I could see you like, you know, doing sketch comedy or Saturday Night Live or even movies and TV show. I could see you, bro. Like you would be a freaking superstar easily if you wasn't surrounded and going through this program.
Police say he suffered from paranoid schizophrenia and believe something had been implanted in his head.
He had voices in his head.
It isn't clear why the young man decided to target the bank, but investigators found detailed notes written by the suspect and say robbery was not his intention.
The subject's vehicle struck 23 pedestrians, causing multiple injuries and 1 fatality. 22 victims were removed to local hospitals.
This, of course, is the case of Daniel Drayton, who was arrested in North Hollywood for allegedly kidnapping, raping, and torturing a woman here after he's accused of murdering a woman in New York. And after this interview, it is clear his mental health will likely be a big part of his defense. Calling himself a good person who heard voices in his head, accused killer and confessed serial killer Daniel Drayton, seen here being taken into custody last week in North Hollywood, spoke from the Men's Central Jail in downtown Los Angeles with the New York Daily News.
The crazy part about it, when they do this stuff to people and then they end up in these situations like this young man is right here, I'm pretty sure a lot of those law officers or the law agencies or whatever, they knew, like they know they're carrying out these experiments on people, and still, you know, after they're mind controlled to commit whatever heinous acts, they're forced to suffer the consequences. And on top of that, to have to deal with that, to live knowing you committed all these murders or shot something up or, you know, did something against your will. That's crazy, man. We need to pray for these people too, man.
When did you start hearing Eric Harris's voice?
I have to go to do a massacre or mass shooting.
Aaron Ibarra said the voices started after he started drinking heavily, but soon he drank to quiet the hallucinations. He said those voices also came from God and Satan, calling it their plan.
I was feeling very pushed and paranoid about getting the plan done because I had to do the plan because I couldn't let it get disrupted.
Right. Why? Absolutely. This video is amazing, man. Big shout to Autumn, man. Look at this, man.
But what is the best way to sell big government and then world government to a people like ours, historically devoted to an independent republic of limited powers? The answer is simple.
Hey, big shout out to I am David J. Back in the building, I see.
In revolutionary
Autumn dropped a new video, man. Make sure you subscribe, man. Check it out.
literature, the tactic is known as pressure from
She's back in the building and she's okay.
above and below. It's the strategy that Colonel House laid down in his book, Philip Drew, Administrator. Deliberately create problems and then offer only
Glad to have you back with us.
those solutions that result in the expansion of government. Create conditions so frightful at home and abroad that the abandonment of personal liberties and national sovereignty will appear as a reasonable price for a return to domestic tranquility and world peace.
So, where are we now? September 11th was the jumpstart for a hegemonic agenda, enabling the possibility of constant global warfare. It was a staged war pretext, no different than the sinking of the Lusitania, the provoking of Pearl Harbor, and the Gulf of Tonkin lie. In fact, if 9/11 wasn't a planned war pretext, it would be an exception to the rule. It has been used to launch two unprovoked illegal wars, one against Iraq and the other against Afghanistan. However, 9/11 was a pretext for another war as well, the war against you.
Absolutely, Wayno. Rest in peace to Myra May.
Patriot Act, Homeland Security, the Military Tribunals Act, and
next sit down, we're going to take a look, you know, we'll watch some of those guys' videos. I'll put together something, you know, in memory of them.
Other legislations are all completely designed to destroy your civil liberties and protect those in power. Currently in the United States, unannounced to most Americans, your home can be searched without a warrant, without you being home. You can in turn be detained indefinitely with no charges revealed to you, no access to a lawyer, and legally tortured, all under the suspicion that you might be a terrorist.
Right. Absolutely. It's brilliant, Autumn. This is freaking brilliant. I see the pattern. I see it.
If you need a painted picture of what is happening, let's recognize how history repeats itself. In February 1933, Hitler staged a false flag attack, burning down his own German parliament building, the Reichstag, blaming it on communist terrorists. Within the next few weeks, he passed the Enabling Act, which completely eradicated the German Constitution, destroying people's liberties. He then led a series of preemptive wars, all justified as necessary to maintaining homeland security. It's time to wake up. The People in power go out of their way to make sure you are perpetually misled and manipulated.
Yes,
The
they
majority's
do.
perception of reality, especially in the political arena, is not their own. It is shrewdly imposed upon them without them even knowing it.
Nazi scientists, some of them tied to war crimes, including horrific concentration camp experiments, brought to the U.S. in a secret program to advance American security interests during the Cold War. It sounds like the plot of a film drama, but it actually happened, and on a large scale. The story is told in the new book, Operation Paperclip. So these were top scientists in the German war effort, sought out by the U.S. military as the war was coming to an end.
That's right. These were Hitler's top weapons makers, and Operation Paperclip became a classified military program to bring them to the United States. It also had a public face, so there was, on the one hand, the truth about the program kept secret, and on the other hand, the idea that we'll tell the public that these are the good Germans.
And the good Germans, but they were dedicated Nazis, the ones you write about. We should say there are many, 1,600 in all, right?
Yes.
You document about 21 of them, dedicated Nazis, some, as I said, involved in horrific stuff. What they did was known, right, to the people to the Americans who were seeking them out.
Certainly to the American military intelligence officers who were interviewing them. The idea that they were involved in war crimes was really necessary to be kept secret, and that's exactly what happened. And so in the book, I think I unveil a lot of the truth about this program that has remained clouded for decades.
So give us an example of one of the figures that intrigued you.
Well, I think one of the worst case scenarios was that the United States military made the decision to bring Walter Schreiber. This was Major General Dr. Walter Schreiber, the Surgeon General of the Third Reich. He wound up at a military facility in Texas.
And doing what?
Well, during the war, Dr. Schreiber had been involved in the vaccine program for the Reich.
Wow, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again.
Measles now a public health emergency with a surge of those infected across the country. The CDC confirming 101 cases since January 1st. The epicenter of the outbreak, Washington State, with more than 50 cases, most in Clark County, which has the lowest vaccination rates. About a quarter of kindergartners there aren't immunized. The threat so severe, some hospitals arming each entrance with security guards to screen visitors for symptoms of the virus.
Developing right now, MacArthur High School in Hollywood is on lockdown after more than a dozen students and a teacher are infected with some sort of rat.
Is the deadliest outbreak of Ebola on record.
Oh,
the
wow.
latest figures from the World Health Organization show more than 1,200 people have been infected in Guinea, Sierra Leone, and Liberia.
Concern over the flesh-eating bacteria continues to grow heading into the 4th of July holiday. Doctors say the bacteria is not just in the water.
I understand freedom of religion. We all do. We respect it. I've heard the anti-vaxxers theory. But I believe both are overwhelmed by the public health risk.
We've also learned local first responders are getting new instructions for what they should do in case of a possible Ebola quarantine. KXAN investigator Kevin Schwaller joins us now.
Now a document is saying state or local health services can declare a quarantine of a person or a place. It says that people who try to leave or to get into the quarantine area are guilty of a third-degree felony. It said that an officer may use, quote, reasonable force to secure that area or stop those who are not allowed to move in and out of that space. Now, the document, again, dated more than a week ago, said the department was ordering personal protective equipment.
The plagues are coming whether you are ready or not for them. Matthew chapter 24, verse 7. For
Wow.
nation shall rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom.
There
and
we
there
go.
shall be famines and pestilences and earthquakes in diverse places.
Here
the
we
word
go.
pestilences here refers to plagues and diseases.
Hmm.
These plagues mentioned in the Bible are going to spread across the earth. The global ID tracking on blockchains with vaccine records.
The year is 2017. You're rushed to a hospital unconscious with no ID or medical history, but thanks to a microchip under your skin, it's all there. Science fiction 20 years ago, but a biometric reality today.
Here we
The elite
go.
and their global government have a plan to lower the Earth's population. They will release these viruses to create global pandemics in order to bring about the justification for mandating vaccine records on the global ID chip.
Here we go, guys. They're kicking that truth.
They have been running experiments on the populations for these scenarios for decades.
Man, Autumn is like, I can't turn this off, man. This is like
the sub-project of MKUltra called MK Naomi was the code name for the Joint Department of Defense and CIA research program that stemmed from Operation Paperclip, where U.S. government was moving Nazi scientists to the U.S. for secret intelligence programs. These projects were covertly experimenting on the population using biological agents, weaponized diseases, and chemicals which continued on after World War II. Programs such as Guatemala Syphilis Experiment, Operation Sea Spray, Operation LAC, and many other secret programs which continue on to this day. Operation Sea Spray was spraying over the population with known biological agents without telling the population. There should be no surprise why the public has concerns about the chemtrails and the government's denial of such projects.
The Army decided to do what was called a vulnerability test program. And the effort was over a period of 20 years, actually, between 1949 and 1969, when hundreds of tests were conducted over populated areas to see whether, by spraying germs and certain chemicals, whether they would endanger a large population.
The Rockefeller Foundation funded these scientists who ran these projects before and after World War II. The Rockefeller Foundation funded Kaiser Wilhelm Institute of Human Heredity and Eugenics in Germany. The Nazi scientists framed all their eugenics and human experimentation models based off these U.S. models and work from the U.S. scientists, as Hitler himself also claimed. The chief Nazi scientist was brought back to the U.S. in Operation Paperclip, who was originally trained at Rockefeller Institute. The name of the chief Nazi scientist in Operation Paperclip is Erich Traub. Erich Traub was mentored by Richard Shope of Rockefeller Institute on vaccines and viruses, and he was extensively working on the bird and swine flu. It was Richard Shope at the Rockefeller Institute who identified the influenza A virus. The influenza A virus can spread from animals to humans. One of these viruses is the H5N1 virus. It is designated as an influenza A subtype. Erich Traub was working with the MKUltra program on MK Naomi and using the H1N1 and H5N1 virus. He was working on the weaponization of them at Fort Detrick, Plum Island, and other top-secret labs in the U.S. These outbreaks of the H1N1 and H5N1 are a result of them experimenting on the population and using their vaccine programs that are still carried out to this day. It is believed the weaponization of Lyme disease was used at this research lab as well and escaped. The U.S. House of Representatives recently had ordered an investigation into the DoD experimentations during the time of MKUltra from 1950 to 1975. But as we know, the records according to MK Naomi are either classified, were being destroyed by Richard Helms, the CIA director, or were never recorded as stated in the MK Naomi documents. You can tell by the maps of the Lyme disease spreading that these tick infections are centered around the regions of Fort Detrick and Plum Island.
Vaccine given to more than 500,000 American troops that served in the first Gulf War. Dr. Kano from the Centers for Disease Control applauds this invention. This Nexx government document was obtained by lawyers for the victims I just described. Here you can see the array of biological weapons being tested on the prisoners in Texas as overseen by Baylor College of Medicine. Baylor, at that time, boasted having George H.W. Bush serving on their board of directors. The dates listed here also coincide with the alleged transition of America's offensive biowarfare program to defensive. Notice the mycoplasma. Both defensive and offensive studies were conducted, a vaccine study and a Hall study, in which prisoners were actually exposed to this airborne agent.
Lab-grown killer mosquitoes are about to invade 20 states in the U.S., but you might not want to squash these bugs.
Some of these pestilences are weaponized insects and are also a part of the testing from the Rockefeller Institute, who are heavily involved with the Zika virus and other weaponizing of mosquitoes.
I remember this.
The Rockefellers are the main supporters of global depopulation plans, and ironically also spearhead the mosquito research of Zika, which causes birth defects, premature birth, and miscarriage, thus helping lower the population. The government is also helping support the hybridization of mosquitoes. Yale University recently reported that the genetically modified mosquitoes in Brazil backfired, Coincidentally, there are now new reports of rare mosquito viruses spreading and killing people. And how much of this is coming from releases from labs is still unknown.
The whole agenda is to create a one world government where everybody has an RFID chip implanted in them. All money is to be in those chips.
The agenda to groom and controlled release a mass pandemic to bring about the microchipping vaccine records is on the forefront of the talking points for the New World Order, and it's seen all over the media. They are now promoting the apocalypse itself, saying that 80 million are at risk for the next wipeout that will leave humanity in ruins. There are others who are working on this who believe in lowering the population as well, like Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, who are also major forerunners for vaccines. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation have also been caught in major scandals in India, one of the largest populations on the planet. There is no telling how many of these operations are ongoing from these organizations worldwide. But the H1N1 and the H5N1 tests could be covertly going on against the will of the people of India, Africa, and China by the same organizations. These experiments and agendas are ongoing worldwide through organizations such as Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, the World Health Organization, and Gavi. The Food and Drug Administration had approved the Verichip RFID implant tag. They used the explanation that doctors hoped this device would help become a solution for patients without medical or vaccine records. Positive ID, which bought Verichip, has long worked on putting immunization records and state Medicaid records connected to this implant.
And we'll be faced with equally consequential decisions in the 21st century. Can a microscopic tag be implanted in a person's body to track his every movement? There's actual discussion about that. You will rule on that, mark my words, before your tenure is over.
Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation has worked on field tests that use mobile phone-based vaccine registries that use biometric systems for immunization records keeping. The use of cryptocurrency blockchains for tracking supply chains is now the goal for linking the vaccine records and the identity. Their goal is to put the digital identity onto the supply chain using cryptocurrency blockchains with vaccine records to track everybody globally. Bill Gates funded the Denominator Group, who are also working on this agenda. The Gates Foundation is also in full support of the Better Than Cash Alliance. This project's goal is to digitize the economy with the same global ID chains and digital cashless payments. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation worked directly with Gavi on this global goal for vaccines and blockchain for tracking vaccine records. These core groups are working towards implanting everybody with a global ID with vaccine records. The ID 2020 project is working with the Rockefeller Foundation and Gavi on this digital identity with vaccine records. A sub-project of this group is working with them also called the Identity Foundation. The Identity Foundation works with Accenture, Microsoft, ID 2020, and IBM on the setting up of this tracking system. IBM historically has done this in the past with the Hollerith machines, tattooing tracking numbers for the machines onto the arm of the people that they were putting into concentration camps under the Nazis.
All the banks and financial institutions are running on IBM punch cards. These cards were like bullets. If IBM would have just stopped printing the cards, it would have been like rifles without bullets, but they wouldn't stop printing the cards. In fact, the Auschwitz tattoo began as an IBM number. It began when the prisoner card that each person had, which was identical to what the IBM system could take, was actually tattooed on their skin.
This same IBM is working towards a more high-tech method of this system, identical to that of the Nazi eugenics program. Accenture and Microsoft founded the ID 2020 program. They are working on the global biometric exit entry systems.
You heard that, guys? The 2020 program.
Accenture and Microsoft had set up the Department of Homeland Security's biometric security exit and entry systems that were under Obama, and this was fast-tracked and enforced under Trump's executive order.
We will finally complete the biometric entry-exit visa tracking system, which we need desperately.
Wow. Did you just hear what Trump just said?
For years, Congress has required biometric entry-exit visa tracking systems, but it has never been completed. The politicians are all talk, no action, never happens, never happens. Hillary Clinton all talk. Unfortunately, when there is action, it's always the wrong decision. Do you ever notice? In my administration, we will ensure that this system is in place. And I will tell you, it will be on land, it will be on sea, it will be in air. We will have a proper tracking system.
Wow. The name of the program in the U.S. is the Real ID Act. It was set up under the Patriot Act from 9/11. Accenture was also contracted to help set up the FEMA systems for the risk mapping. This risk mapping was set up for the management systems of FEMA to work with the DHS in the event of pandemic emergencies where the systems could be used to get everybody chipped. FEMA has set up the planning for the pandemics with Accenture based on the model to divide the regions of the U.S. up into 10 quarantine zones using the biometric exit entry systems to enforce the global ID. Accenture and Microsoft with ID 2020 had ran a test on this system. They used the Jordan Syrian refugees camps with the United Nations as a test model where millions were put into camps and used this biometric system.
Wow.
The system
I had no clue about any of this.
For the ID 2020, use a verified certification for the global ID, which is called the mark. The prophecy gives a warning in the end times that Christians will be put into prisons. Revelation chapter 2 verse 10. Do not fear any of these things which you are about to suffer. Indeed, the devil is about to throw some of you into prison, that you may be tested, and you will have tribulation 10 days. Be faithful until death, and I will give you the crown of life. It is interesting to note that the Bible prophecy says that the prisons, testing, and tribulation is 10 days. This coincides with Ebola quarantine, and the time of Ebola to show symptoms is also 10 days.
Wow.
The CDC is involved with FEMA to establish quarantine zones alongside the U.S. government military, which has plans for military intervention at the point of civil disorder or national emergency threats.
Now to a controversial bill resurfacing in Congress. The FEMA camp bill allows the government to run at least 6 military installations when a national emergency is declared. These emergency centers would be run by FEMA under the command of the Secretary of Homeland Security. A few years ago, a similar bill was presented in Congress, but it didn't go anywhere over concerns that the broad language can lead to sweeping, unchecked government power.
Shout out to Pinch. What's going on, Pinch?
To my right, this
Wayne Morris, Cheryl Lewis, Lil Allison, Tanya Bayer. What's going on, Tanya? We on this sit down, man. This is the AM sit down, the AM super sit down.
Was previously was a soybean field, and this little new cut road divided this field, and the right side of the road was
Tanya. We love you, Tanya.
Filled with which I thought was portable toilets. I never looked at them that close. Same in color, maybe black, but which was an odd color. And I was sitting there going over my notes, and a van pulled alongside of me that turned out to be the property owner. And he greeted me, and he was by himself. And so we had a good little dialogue there, and I asked him about the field of black boxes. What were they? Because they I'd never seen anything like that, and his statement was that if he told me, I would be one of few people in Madison, Georgia, that knew about them. And he says they're disposable coffins, I believe he told me. And he says there's 100 at that time. He said there was 125,000 there. They were stacked. He told me 15 high.
Look at these coffins.
I asked him who owned them, and he stated that the CDC owned them, and that they were leasing the land, leasing his land for storage. And he said his brother worked with the CDC in Atlanta and had been asked by the CDC to do a 3-year extension to place temporary morgues all across the nation.
Reagan was elected to the presidency, he installed Louis Giuffrida as head of FEMA, the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Giuffrida was an old cold warrior from Reagan's California days whose specialty was suppression of unrest and dissent. Giuffrida, North, and George Bush began to turn FEMA into an instrument of domestic anti-terrorism.
You're dealing with a group of people in the Reagan administration who equated political dissent with treason, and who cannot differentiate between emergency procedures, which I think everyone agrees are necessary, and suppressing political dissent. And with North and Poindexter and Casey, we had a group of people who saw Americans who disagree with them as the enemy.
Colonel North, in your work at the NSC, were you not assigned at one time to work on plans for the continuity of government in the event of a major disaster?
Mr. Chairman.
I believe that question touches upon a highly sensitive and classified area, so may I request that you not touch upon that, sir.
I was particularly concerned, Mr. Chairman, because I read in Miami papers and several others that there had been a plan developed by that same agency, a contingency plan in the event of emergency that would suspend the American Constitution. And I was deeply concerned about it and wondered if that was the area in which he had worked.
The original plan for this was called Rex 84, which moved into Operation Garden Plot, and after 9/11 became known as Concept Plan 2502. This plan used databases of possible suspects to be rounded up called the ADEX list. The ADEX list is a list that is used to round up possible threats during these plans. One of the roundups that use this list is the Japanese internment camps. These lists are now a part of a larger development.
Why do they do this to people, man? Like, I'm just having a hard time, like, understanding the minds of these people who orchestrate this crap.
And after 9/11,
put these things
the
together.
Digital Collection System Network, or DCSNet, is used in conjunction with programs like PRISM from the NSA in order to mass surveillance for these threats and put them into lists. They use these lists to put any possible threat onto a target file as an extremist or domestic terrorist. Their threat targets on this list for the Department of Homeland Security has allowance for the authorized military force against those people listed as threats on this list. The National Defense Authorization Act of 2012, which is currently upheld, allows for the authorizing of the indefinite military detention of civilians, including U.S. citizens, without habeas corpus or due process, contained in the authorization for use of military force against terrorists. Obama, with the Department of Homeland Security, set up a Global Combating Extremism Summit, which led to the foundation of the Global Combating Extremism Center in Saudi Arabia, which Trump helped open. This global center is called Etadel and works with tracking down people they consider extremists. It has access to the echelon of the 14 Eyes International Intelligence Coalition. The DHS Right-Wing Extremism Manual of 2009 lists people who believe in end-times prophecy, people who believe in a coming New World Order, or other various conspiracy theories, or possible terrorists. The ones they view as extremists are Christians who hold fundamental end-times beliefs, and now the narrative is turning towards anti-vaxxers are terrorists. They will put those who believe in the rejection of the mark of the beast global ID into this category as climate deniers, anti-vaxxers, religious extremists.
This video is really amazing, man. I said we wasn't gonna watch it, but I can't turn it off. And like, it's one of those videos where I'm like, I'm locked in, man.
Extremists.
You guys getting the full premiere right here on the Super Sit Down, man. AM's Tuesday Sit Down.
Conspiracy theorists and anti-government domestic terrorists. The vaccine no opt-out debate based on religion is to set the tone for no religious exemption from the mark of the beast because it contains vaccine records. This is why the Department of Homeland Security has begun databasing media outlets, journalists, and bloggers who are exposing these agendas. They are preparing to target those who expose this agenda as terrorists spreading propaganda and fueling terrorist recruitment. The United Nations is also involved with working with the tech giants in order to censor the information outletting of this agenda. They are working to control the narrative and target the population who will not comply with the global ID and vaccine records. They will list them as terrorists when the mass epidemics roll out for the global ID vaccine records and mandates that will be pushed by the World Health Organization.
I know we want to think about how can we just avoid this, get away, but the fact is that the Bible is true and the Word is true, and it has warned us of these things and the increase of these things. You see, with Ebola, this article, yahoo.com, October 16th, the countdown to save the world from Ebola. The UN has issued a stark warning that if the world does not get Ebola under control within 60 days, we face an, quote, unprecedented situation for which we don't have a plan, end of quote. You talk about fear. You know, the World Health Organization is saying that they issued a report stating that Ebola is running faster than us and it is winning the race as it starts to spread across the world.
This World Health Organization epidemic agenda will be used to deceive the whole world into getting the Mark of the Beast global ID with vaccine records on it. The Bible says that the merchants of the earth are the great men of the earth. These merchants are the large corporations, which include tech giants and pharmaceutical corporations. We know the big pharma corporations are some of the largest on the planet involved in this. The prophecy says that by the medicine or health industry, the whole world will be deceived. Revelation chapter 18, verse 23. And the light of a candle shall shine no more at all in thee. And the voice of the bridegroom and of the bride shall be heard no more at all in thee. For thy
big shout out to you too. Your life matters to God. Appreciate you, man.
Merchants were the great men of the earth, for by thy sorceries were all the nations deceived. Word here for sorceries is found in the Greek. Pharmakia, the root word where we get the word pharmacy or medicine, is the word here used for sorceries in this Bible prophecy. The way that all the nations are deceived in the end is through the deception of the mark of the beast coming to the whole world through the support of the World Health Organization, which has authority over all the nations in a global pandemic. The G7 is also mentioned in the end times. It is the 7 heads of the beast in the Bible prophecy. The G7 also backed the Gavi Alliance agenda for vaccination records with the World Health Organization. The Global World Health Organization models enforcing vaccines with the global ID will be mandated over the 10 World Sustainable Development Regions of the United Nations. These regions are also mentioned in the Bible prophecy of the 10 horns in the book of Revelation, and in the book of Daniel, the 10 toes of the feet of iron and clay. These Sustainable Development Regions are backed by the World Health Organization and the United Nations. You can see by the 10 Sustainable Development Regions that the economic zones will be overlaid with the World Health Organization regions.
Wow.
This grants the enforcement of the vaccine records on the global ID over the 10 zones with environmental tracking, economy tracking, and with the vaccine record tracking for the health epidemic. The World Health Organization is one of the 4 permanent founding members of the Gavi Alliance on the Global ID 2020.
It's like, why can't they just let people live and be free, man? And use all of this technology that they building to actually make the world a better place, to improve people's brain cognitives and health, and you know, to make it. I believe that they definitely do have the capabilities to do that, but instead they take every opportunity to destroy the world and people and lives. And it's just really sad, man. It really is.
The World Health Organization also supports the Sustainable Development Goals, which they suggest for achieving the agenda is to enforce the universal health care over all the nations. The G20 has economic authority over these 10 Sustainable Development Zones, and the G7 are the leaders of this G20 alliance. The economic goal of the G20 for the meeting of 2018 was to set the tone for the global onboarding of this digital identity. In the year 2019 G20 meeting, the G7, or the 7 heads of the beast, had set the KYC
absolutely no way, and I agree with you 100%.
C mandate for the global ID for blockchain payments over these 10 regions through the G20. This KYC is known as the certification mark. Even the people in the cryptocurrency culture are boasting of these payment implant chips as being the mark of the beast. The Sustainable Development Agenda is the goal of mapping out the Earth into 10 regions and monitoring.
It's like sometimes I get in the disbelief a little bit. I'm like, man, is this really happening? Like, is this really happening? Like, Does that happen to anybody watching right now?
Them by artificial intelligence for both environment and economy by mandating the biometric ID implants called the Mark of the Beast. The 7 heads of the beast are the G7 nations, and they are pushing for the lead in the sustainable development for the global economy. This is the platform for the 7 heads and the 10 horns in the prophecy in the book of Revelation.
Wow.
Revelation chapter 13 verse 1. And I stood upon the sand of the sea and saw a beast rise up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his heads the name of blasphemy. The 7 heads of the beast are the 7 kingdoms known as the G7: Italy, France, Germany, Britain, Canada, Japan, and the United States. Revelation chapter 17 verse 9. And here's the mind which hath wisdom. The 7 heads are 7 mountains on which the woman sitteth. These 7 mountains are 7 powerful kingdoms. Likewise, God called ancient Babylon a mountain because it was a powerful kingdom as well. Jeremiah 51:25. Behold, I am against thee, O destroying mountain, saith the Lord, which destroyeth all the earth. I will stretch out mine hand upon thee, and roll thee down from the rocks, and I will make thee a burnt mountain. God calls his kingdom the great mountain, because it is the greatest kingdom of all. Daniel chapter 2, verse 35. Then was the iron, the clay, the brass, the silver, and the gold broken to pieces together, and became like the chaff of the summer threshing floors. And the wind carried them away, and no place was found for them. And the stone that smote the image became a great mountain and filled the whole earth. This is how we know the 7 mountains are 7 powerful kingdoms. The G7 is leading in the sustainable development in the global economy. GulfTimes.com, May 22nd, 2016. G7 Summit will focus on sustainable growth. G7 leaders will discuss the next steps towards the implementation of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals set out in the United Nations 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development adopted in September 2015. Revelation chapter 12, verse 3. And there appeared another wonder in heaven, and behold, a great red dragon having 7 heads and 10 horns, and 7 crowns upon his heads. The 7 crowns on the 7 heads are the G7 leaders of these 7 kingdoms.
Wow.
Now looking to the 10 horns. Revelation 17, 12, and 13. And the 10 horns which thou sawest are 10 kings which have received no kingdom as yet, but receive power as kings 1 hour with the beast. These have one mind and shall give their power and strength unto the beast. These 10 kings have yet to be given dominion over their 10 kingdoms. These 10 kingdoms have been prepared through the sustainable development.
Right.
The Club of Rome has long been working towards the dividing of the planet into 10 regions for the monitoring of the planet's resources for the sustainable development goals. Edward Pastel and Mihaljo Mesarovic had long worked towards the dividing of the planet into 10 regions and monitoring the planet using computer analysis. In their report, Mankind at the Turning Point, the second report to the Club of Rome, in their report, it says the second report seeks to show that the world is at the end of an era of independence and that an integrated plan of controlled organic growth is called for to combat recurrent crises. Section 8, Limits to Independence. 8.1. Given that global cooperation offers a much more favorable probability for future development than conflict, all nations must face up to the corollary of increasing interdependence, which entails an era of limits to independence. Section 9, a possible solution. 9.1. The computer analysis of the world food problem takes account inter alia of differing regional dietary requirements, the availability of type of food in the various regions, of climate and cultural factors, the lack of essential dietary components, the type of land and amount available, the existing economic and human resources. Section 11, Epilogue. 11.2. A new global ethic is required compromising A, individual awareness of membership of the world community, B, responsibility in the use of material resources, and C, a harmonious relationship with nature. In William Cooper's book, Behold a Pale White Horse, released in 1991, there is a Club of Rome report that talks about the 10 divided regions and specifically mentions Pastel and Mesarovic as the authors. This map released in 1991 is very similar to the map released in 2009 in the Sustainable Development Report. Pastel and Mesarovic is also mentioned in the book Crisis of Global Sustainability by Tapio-Kaninen. The Birth and Evolution of the Club of Rome, on page 11, talks about the 10 divided regions. In the book Integrated Global Models of Sustainable Development, Volume 2, edited by Akiri Anishi in 2009, on page 107, it details these 10 regions. Taking into consideration that the climate change issue is of genuine global character, we need another technologically detailed energy model, which covers all world regions on the globe. In response to this specific need, on the basis of New Earth 21 model, Dynamic New Earth 21 model has been developed with the basic framework described in the following sections. The technological potentials are often constrained by regional factors such as sectoral structure of energy consumption and the availability of natural resources. For a logical and consistent technology assessment, it is necessary to identify energy systems of different world regions. Dynamic New Earth 21 was formulated as a multi-regional model, and the whole world is geopolitically divided into 10 regions as seen in Figure 1. The Global Innovation Exchange.org suggests the system change for Professor Akiri Anishi's model, creating an electronic United Nations, EUN. Paris Climate Pact in December 2015 was a historical success with 195 nations pledges to reduce the greenhouse gases warming. Their pledges need to be improved significantly with rigorous simulation studies as interlinking their models together via broadband internet as forming the Electronic African Union and ultimately the Electronic United Nations. This will provide regular and transparent global cooperation with collective and shared responsibilities in democratic fashion. The goal here for the sustainable development is to make every individual accountable for both their environmental impact and their economic impact in the 10 regions, and to have them tracked by artificial intelligence. The Sustainable Development Goals established by Barack
No, why didn't you right? Absolutely right.
Obama and Pope Francis at the United Nations.
Shout out to little Allison back in the building for this AM super sit down.
Are the laws that govern over the 10 kingdoms, these 10 regions. Within the 10 regions, Pope Francis and Obama are both working towards the hubs of the smart cities within the 10 regions. C40.org. Global Mayors, Pope Find Common Purpose, July 21st, 2015. Following the launch of the encyclical letter on the care for our common home, Laudato Si, and in the lead up to the Paris Climate Change Conference, Pope Francis today convened more than 60 local leaders from around the world, including 20 C40 mayors, to discuss the pressing topics of climate change and sustainable development in cities. These smart cities will be used as hubs for the artificial intelligence harvesting information within the 10 regions. Barack Obama is working directly with Pope Francis on the smart cities. Whitehouse.gov. Administration announced new Smart Cities initiative to help communities tackle local challenges and improve city services September.
Guys, I see a common theme here with, you know, politics and like the presidents and things. Now, is it just me, or I honestly feel like they have little to no power at all? It's just like they're like puppets almost. You know, they're told what to say and what to do. But when these things happen like this, like when these big events and these bills get signed and like they're put in place to take the brunt, like to take the blame for things that's already been pre-planned before they were even presidents and put in motion. And they're sworn to an oath of secrecy. Just like these freaking perps and handlers. They're sworn to secrecy. They ain't gonna never say nothing. You guys agree with me on that or not? Because when I see things like this and they're like, Obama is the reason why such and such, or Trump is the reason why such and, I honestly don't believe that at all. Like, I think it goes way deeper than whatever president was in office when these terrible, tragic events take place and all of these plans get. I honestly don't think they have any say-so or control over anything. What do you guys think about that?
14th, 2015. This is the infrastructure for the 10 kingdoms. Barack Obama and Pope Francis at the United Nations Sustainable Development Summit in 2015 established a technology facilitation mechanism. The technology facilitation mechanism calls for a scientific solution to meet all of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals in all of the 10 regions. In January, the United Nations established a 10-member group to support the technology facilitation mechanism. This 10-member group is tasked with supporting the technology.
I totally agree with Wayne. He said, I'm sure JFK's assassination combined with blackmail frightens them. Yeah, man. I think that They laid the script for JFK to do or say something or sign some bill or do something, and he wouldn't conform to their demands, and that's what happened. And I think that's what happens to any president that goes into office who doesn't conform to their demands. That maybe what happened to Abraham Lincoln, you know. Just, you know, things to make you go, what do you guys think about that? Keep going.
Facilitation mechanism and establishing the scientific solution to meet all of the sustainable development goals in all of the 10 regions. The current rotation of the 10-member group are not the 10 kings, but this is the seat of the 10 kings. The 10 science czars have no kingdom as of yet, but they will be given power over the 10 regions when they back the solution to meet all of the sustainable development goals, which is the mark of the beast, the global ID implant. These 10 science czars have one mind. They are all corporately working towards finding a scientific solution to meet all of the sustainable development goals in the 10 regions. They will give their power over the 10 regions and support the beast. This hour mentioned in Revelation chapter 17, verse 12, is the hour that the mark of the beast is introduced. This is the same hour mentioned in Revelation chapter 3, verse 10. Because thou hast kept the word of my patience, I will keep thee from the hour of temptation.
And it's like politics got so many people fooled. Like people eat, sleep, breathe politics. Like it really has an effect on anything. You know, kind of. I don't want to compare it to what we go through, because we actually go through this. Like we actually go through these attacks and persecution and suffering, and you know, hit with these weapons and being monitored, remote neuro monitored, all of it. Like we go through it, so we don't have any choice. You know, like. I hear people say, oh, just ignore it. And that right there is a red flag, because when you go through this, you can't just ignore this. But something like politics, it's almost like, for me, it's almost like the WWE. You know, it's a script that they go by. But people get so charged up. Trump he's gonna such and such. And Obama is the reason why and such. And I'm just like, you know, I just look at them and I'm just like they have political communities on YouTube that Hillary Clinton and her emails and such and blah, blah, blah. They get all fired up and they live and breathe, and they don't know that it's just a tool that the enemy is using to cause division amongst people. Because believe it or not, the Republicans is almost like a corporate blood, and the Democrats is corporate Crips. They're red against the blue, right? But they hate each other. They hate each other just because of their political beliefs. Like they literally hate each other, almost like gang members. You know, we'll you know, on another stream, we'll get into this. You can see them fighting in the house in the court, wherever they do their political things. Like, I don't even subscribe to that. Like, that's just how I feel, because I know it's something much deeper than what they present to us. It's always something more deeper than what is presented to us. And it's up to us to see, to have eyes to see what really is, you know? And it's hard to even believe, you know, what we are told or presented. It's almost like they feel like we're just programmable, like hard drives on the computer. Whatever we're programmed with, we're going to believe it. And some people do, and I don't know. But I'm not going to blame Obama or nobody, like none of those presidents, for anything, because I know they had absolutely nothing to do with the evil that's in the world, and people just love to put the blame on these presidents. Like, it must suck for them to go through that, because I know that they know they definitely know the truth. What do you guys think about that?
Which shall
Put in
come
the
upon
comments.
all the world to try them that dwell upon the earth. Those who are anchored in Christ will not receive the mark of the beast, and we will not be.
Absolutely. Little Allison said there's no left and right there. Like, the crazy part about it is, you know, left and right and the Democrats and Republican, like, it's all connected. Like, the people who really run the show, who really is calling the shots, those people, they control both aspects. They control both Republican parties. They control everything. And those are the people that's probably, you know, locking the freaking country down. They're locking the world down now. With all this corona crap and all this crap that's going on.
Tempted. Barack Obama at the United Nations conference in Paris, talking about the sustainable development, is seen using words that are identical to the Bible prophecy talking about the mark of the beast.
Our understanding of the ways human beings disrupt the climate advances by the day.
That's how they do it, guys. Like, that's how they can control us, by causing division. And I believe that's a reason why they put Trump in office, because they know that was going to put the country in, you know, put us in a frenzy. They know, you know, united we stand and divided we fall. That is one of the realest quotes. Even with this program, you know, everybody's against everybody instead of everybody being friends with everybody. You know, the perps is against the TIs, and then we have TIs against the TIs, and then, you know, we don't trust, we can't trust. This one did that. This one set me up. This one tried to kill me. This one such and such. Is like, and then on top of it, to keep it going, let's monetize it. Let's monetize this thing, because people are so stupid and they'll fall for it. You know, oh, we get paid to just stalk and harass people. Okay, let's go. Not truly thinking about what they're doing. The ramifications that come with that. They don't give a shit. They just want to make that money. That's it. And the powers that be, they knew that. It's like, if we could have just took a few minutes to pump the brakes and figure out how we can make things better, how we can improve humanity, I swear this world would be a better place. And that's what is heartbreaking, because they have so much potential to actually be something, and not a group of people who just want to have control over everything, including our minds, our bodies, and our souls. Everything. I'm gonna keep it going, man.
No nation, large or small, wealthy or poor. No nation, large or small, wealthy or poor. No nation, large or small, wealthy or poor. No nation, large or small, wealthy or poor, is immune to what this means.
Everything that man's saying right now was written down for him. It was a script. You know, and I believe they put Obama in office when they did, to raise a frenzy, because all the races, white America, they was not happy about that. They was in a frenzy when Obama won, you know, and then a bunch of stuff came after that, and they just blame Obama. Oh, it's Obama's fault because of this and that, and they can't really see what's really happening. Guys, let me stop talking, man. I'm just
The mark of the beast is seen in Revelation chapter 13, verse 16 and 17. The mark of the beast is the scientific solution to meet all of the sustainable development goals. This scientific technology will be found in the hand and in the forehead. The mark of the beast is the biometric implant ID into the hand, which is a solution for the Sustainable Development Goal 16. Their goal is to have the global ID identify people to the artificial intelligence. while the brain chips inside the forehead will give people access to artificial intelligence amplification through internet directly into their head. The global accountability mechanism for resource tracking for everybody on the planet for the Sustainable Development Goals is why we see in Revelation chapter 13, verse 16, the Bible prophecies say, causeth all, both small and great. Everybody in society must comply to the global responsibility through their tracking of their resources through the mark of the beast. Both small consumers and large corporations must comply with this. The Sustainable Development Goal number 1 is eradicating poverty, and this is why we see the Bible prophecies say both rich and poor are required to take the mark of the beast. The sustainable development is said to bridge the gap between the rich and the poor. The Identification for Development program working through the World Bank and the United Nations for the Sustainable Development Goal 16 is establishing a global economic monitoring system under the excuse of eradicating terrorism in Goal 16A. This move is setting up a digital economy that will be tracked through the Global ID implant. BetterThanCash.org. The Better Than Cash Alliance is a partnership of governments, companies, and international organizations that accelerates the transition from cash to digital payments in order to reduce poverty and drive inclusive growth. Based at the United Nations, the Alliance has over 50 members, works closely with other global organizations, and is an implementing partner for the G20 Global Partnership for Financial Inclusion. The Alliance is funded by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, Citi Foundation, Ford Foundation, MasterCard, Omidyar Network, United States Agency for International Development, and Visa. The United Nations Capital Development Fund serves as the secretariat. This transition from cash to digital payments through the biometric ID implant is the reason why in the digital economy you will not be able to buy or sell without the mark. Eradicating human trafficking, which is modern-day slavery, is a part of Sustainable Development Goal 5, Sustainable Development Goal 8, and Sustainable Development Goal 16. Radio Vaticana.va. Pope and mayors signed Declaration on Climate and Trafficking, July 22, 2015. The signing of the document followed a meeting Tuesday afternoon at the Vatican between Pope and the mayors who are attending a 2-day workshop entitled, quote, Modern Slavery and Climate Change, end of quote, organized by the Chancellor of the Pontifical Academies of Science and Social Sciences. Radio Vaticana. Pope Francis.
Absolutely, Tansy. It's just going to make it easier for them to have more control over people, if you think about it. You know, because with cash, you have the money in your hand and it's like, all right, I can go buy what I need to buy. I can take this money and do whatever and flip it because it's in my hand. Now, with a microchip or whatever, you know, making it all cashless, they can turn your chip off and then boom, you know, you're confined to what they say or do what they want you to do. And, you know, it's over. At the same time, you're walking GPS magnet.
This addresses Judges Summit on Human Trafficking and Organized Crime, June 3rd, 2016. Pope Francis went on to say that the reason for the Judges Summit was to help fulfill Goal 8.7 of the United Nations' new Sustainable Development Goals, that is, to eradicate forced labor, modern slavery, and human trafficking. The Global ID implant will be promoted as the scientific solution to eradicate modern-day slavery. This is why the Bible prophecy of the mark of the beast mentions both free and bond, both free and slave. The warning about taking the mark of the beast is clear. Revelation chapter 14, verse 9 and 10. And the third angel followed them, saying with a loud voice, If any man worship the beast and his image, and receive his mark in his forehead or in his hand, the same shall drink of the wine of the wrath of God, which is poured out without mixture into the cup of his indignation, and he shall be tormented with fire and brimstone in the presence of the holy angels and in the presence of the Lamb. In the Pope's encyclical Laudato Si for the Sustainable Development, he calls for a global political authority to manage over the world's economy. As Benedict XVI has affirmed in his continuity with the social teaching of the Church, quote, to manage the global economy, to revive economies hit by the crisis, to avoid any deterioration of the present crisis and the greater imbalances that would result, to bring about integral and timely disarmament, food security and peace, to guarantee the protection of the environment and to regulate migration. For all this, there is urgent need of a true world political authority, end of quote.
The leaders of the world are going to use the global ID with the vaccine records as a part of this deception for the mark of the beast. Revelation chapter 16, verse 1 and 2. And I heard a great voice out of the temple saying to the 7 angels, Go your ways, and pour out the vials of the wrath of God upon the earth. And the first went and poured out his vial upon the earth. And there fell a noisome and grievous sore upon the men which had the mark of the beast, and upon them which worshipped his image. Just as the plagues of Egypt that fell upon the people and they had received boils, so shall it be in the end when those who take the mark of the beast will suffer the wrath of God, and they will have grievous noisome sores as well.
The seat for this world political authority is Jerusalem. The European Union will grant a member state status to the special regime. The representative over this regime will be given a number inside the European Union Parliament. The Bible prophecy talks about a number. Revelation 13, 17, and 18. And that no man might buy or sell save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 666. When the special regime over Jerusalem,
shout out to I am David J. I see you, bro,
is appointed a special representative number in the parliament, it will be the number of a man, a number of a representative. It will be the number of his name. Name means authority. It will be the number of his authority. That seat number will be the seat number 666. When they push to take Jerusalem and enforce the mark of the beast, the 144,000 Jews will reject the mark of the beast and anger the 10 kings. Revelation chapter 17, verse 16. And the 10 horns which thou sawest upon the beast, these shall hate the whore, and shall make her desolate and naked, and shall eat her flesh and burn her with fire. They will unite with an Islamic invasion and take Jerusalem. They will establish from that seat in Jerusalem the global political authority to manage over the world's economy, call for the mark of the beast, and Jerusalem, that woman, will become the capital for their global power structure, making Jerusalem have dominion over all of the kingdoms of the world. Revelation chapter 17, verse 3. So he carried me away in the spirit into the wilderness, and I saw a woman sit upon a scarlet-colored beast, full of names of blasphemy, having 7 heads and 10 horns. This woman is Jerusalem, having dominion, sitting over the 10 regions and the G7 as the capital of their new world order.
For whoever shall call upon the name of the Lord shall be saved. Look at that, guys. We made it. We made it. That was Autumn's brand new video, guys. With that, this is the longest video we've ever watched.
Got a small favor
on the sit down ever. So you know it had to be good. The longest ever. Let me check my inbox one time before we get to this. Guys, let's see here. This one video here. Let's check this out real quick.
The name of this video is Slavery via Brain Stimulation with Electromagnetic and Acoustic Weapons by Skizzit Gestures.
Skizzit.
This video is about assault with electromagnetic and acoustic weapons to injure, control, and kill human beings. Just like your
shout out to No Whining who sent the link to this video here.
Fingerprint, you have unique patterns of electromagnetic activity in your brain and body. These are called resonance frequencies. Resonance is how fast or slow vibrations repeat or cycle. Through resonance, a comparatively weak vibration in one object can cause a strong vibration in another, which can be damaged or destroyed. Your unique resonance frequencies can be used to calibrate a supercomputer and then used to radiate you with harmful frequencies that can damage your DNA and destroy your cells. It's important to protect your frequencies so they're not stolen by people who want to harm you.
Autumn, thank you, man. That was amazing, man. That was awesome. I didn't mean to spoil the premiere, you know. But people really need to see that, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, man, 100%, man. I got locked in. It was one of those videos where I couldn't stop it. I couldn't stop watching, man. But you did amazing, man. Always bringing quality content to the forefront, and we love you and we appreciate you for that, man. You know you're going through some things down there, and it's tough. We're all going through some things, but we're just happy to see you. A lot of people were asking about you, Autumn, asking me all the time, did you see Autumn? Is she on? Is she on? And I'm like, no, I didn't see her, man. And it's a blessing, man. You came right on time with an amazing video that we need to see in the clutch, man. So God bless you, man.
How a person who has your frequencies can control and punish you as if you were a slave. There are 5 brainwave frequency bands: gamma over 30 hertz, beta 13 to 30 hertz, alpha 8 to 12 hertz.
This video is called Gang Stalkers Record Brain Frequencies for Torture with Electronic and Acoustic Weapons. My thing is this, guys, like, okay, so we facing all of this, you know, like it's a real strong possibility that we are in end times right now. So let's say a comet smashes against the, like, you see everybody retreating and everybody going into hiding and everything. Like, what the hell? What the hell was all of this for? All of this that we had to go through, you know, with the suffering and the monitoring us and hitting us with these frequencies and all of these R&M data to the supercomputer. What was all of that for? If it's just gonna all go to shit anyway. Excuse my French, man. I really gotta get up on that and stop using those words. What was it all for? All of our suffering. If these viruses is gonna start killing people and people's gonna start killing people, and I don't understand it. Because these supercomputers is gonna be destroyed right along with the rest of the America. All that data and all of this stuff, like it's all gonna be destroyed. So why do that to people, man? Why? Let's get into it, man.
Theta 4 to 8 hertz and delta less than 4 hertz. A hertz is cycles per second and named after Heinrich Hertz, who proved electromagnetism in 1886. New technologies have proven that movement, sensations, emotions, desires, ideas, and a variety of psychological phenomena may be induced, inhibited, or modified by electrical stimulation of specific areas of the brain. For clarity, an electrocardiogram, EKG, is a test for the electrical activity of the heart. An electroencephalogram is a test that measures and records the electrical activity of your brain. Evoked potentials can also be recorded from the brain. An evoked potential shows what the brain does after it's stimulated by the senses, such as sight, sound, pain, pleasure, heat, or cold. You can tell what a person is feeling by studying these frequencies.
Guys, they locking everything down, man. Like, if it's martial law, how are they gonna gang stalk people? Like, how are they gonna keep this thing going? I mean, I know they rolled out publicly 5G. Everybody's in their house. They can be hitting us with frequencies and everything, but I just don't understand. Like, I really don't understand why.
Patents show that a person's brain frequency.
They're gonna crash the dollar. They're gonna crash the economic system. So the gang stalkers ain't gonna be what? How are they gonna pay them? How are they gonna pay them? They're not gonna be down to do this for free. Ain't nobody doing this for free. Unless they take the chip, right? Guys, do you think some of these stalkers and handlers and all of, do you think that they are already implanted and they have the chips and is ready to proceed into the New World Order? Let me know, man. Put in the comment section right now.
Can be used to place sounds or voices inside their head so that they are the only one to hear the sound. This is a harassment tool being used on targeted individuals. The frequencies stimulate the auditory cortex in the brain, not the ears. Everyone has their own unique brain code, so frequencies must be calculated and calibrated for each individual. Controlling another person's mind is very much like slavery, so acquiring someone's brain-specific code for the purpose of harming them must be done in secret. One way to get electronically induced sounds in your brain is for your government to give you a free mobile electroencephalogram, recording and stealing the unique signature of electrical activity of neurons in your brain without your knowledge or consent. They may use a meter made specially for this purpose, or they may use an app for phones which records your unique frequencies by pointing the device at the back of your head. Many people think this is impossible, but the perpetrators have been able to rely on disbelief and a lack of public education to keep this technology a secret. An example of this is in an article called Remote Detection of Human EEG Using Ultra-High Input Impedance Electric Potential Sensors, written by Terry Clark in Sussex in 1986. When do you get your free brain frequency recording? When you relax, maybe when you're out shopping or eating, but you may never know when it's done. The new battlefield is the supermarket. When you're checking out at the grocery store, beware of anyone behind you pointing a meter or a phone at you. Sometimes people have meters under their clothing, as you will see in a minute. The following is a recording of the theft of brain frequencies which occurred at Panera's restaurant on January 29, 2013 at 8:45 a.m. in Springfield, Missouri. Organized stalkers 1 and 2. Boy 1 and Boy 2 came into Panera's restaurant together, but they sat on opposite sides of their target. Please note that neither one of them has purchased food or drink. You have to assume they came in the restaurant for the purpose of performing a job. Boy 2 is in the middle of the picture. He sat in front of his target with a computer, and Boy 1 sat behind the same target with a phone. Boy 2 notices his target has a camera on him, and he signals to Boy 1 to abort their mission. Boy 1 never looks up from his phone and doesn't realize he's being videoed. Watch what he does. He points the phone up to the back of his target's head. Right here. He continues this for about 1.5 to 2 minutes. And that's it. Except for picking his nose. Boy 2 continues trying to attempt to abort and remains focused on their target.
Once they have your brain frequencies, they can calibrate their EG supercomputer and begin enslaving you with radio, microwave, and acoustic frequencies, ultrasound, and infrasound. You can use your body's frequencies to stop your bodily functions, your bowels, and urination. Your whole nervous system can be made to vibrate. Voice to skull. Voice to skull is one of the most disturbing ways to harass people because only the victim hears the voices. Most cultures attribute inner voices either as a sign of madness or a message from spirits or demons, both of which evoke powerful emotional reactions. If someone doesn't know about this technology beforehand, they might think they're going crazy, which gives the bad guys a reason to put them in a mental institution. Police and doctors are using their powers as a harassment tool meant to remove targeted individuals from society by giving them a record of mental illness. The following are more examples of stalkers gathering frequencies or information using handheld devices. Stalker number 3. The gang stalker trying to get your frequency may be a cop.
He approaches his target 3 times. If it was legal, he could just ask you for your brain code. He's engaged in torture and murder.
He's adjusted his radio and parks his backside with the radio facing the back of his target's head for 2 minutes. Then he's gone with his partner in crimes against humanity. Note that this is a stalking posture. The stalker sneaks in behind their target without the target's knowledge. This girl takes a seat behind her target on a window ledge. It's freezing outside and there are plenty of seats. It looks like she's just using her phone until she points it at the back of her target's head. And she's done.
Stalker number 5.
In a restaurant, the stalker will enter after the target finds a place to sit. They also don't make eye contact like normal people do when they are right next to someone. He placed his phone on the bench, pointed straight at his target.
Stalker number 6.
What is this man doing? Just shopping? Look where he positions himself in relation to his target's head. The target is sitting on a wooden bench. He has something under his sweater in the middle of his back. It takes a few seconds to get into position. He puts the bump under the sweater right to the back of the target's head. Avoid anyone getting your personal frequencies by knowing what to look for. Within hours subsequent to the theft of your brain frequencies, you might hear a voice call your name, but it's not a sound heard with your ears. It is in the auditory cortex of your brain, and no one hears it but you. It may be a sound like an animal, such as a cat hissing the word meow like a demon. Some hear suggestions and criticisms of their thinking or actions. Others hear threats of being murdered if they don't pay the perpetrators money. Some hear pornography or cursing. Some are told to commit acts of violence or suicide. Your throat may make sounds all by itself, which is called involuntary vocalization. Your voice can be artificially stimulated with radio frequencies between 20 Hz and 20,000 Hz. This is used to cause sleep deprivation in targeted individuals. A targeted individual is someone who is put into a harassment program. They suffer from organized stalking, radiation, Morgellons, sometimes all three. IHOP is partnered with the Justice Department in a program called COPS, which runs the stalker radiation on TIs. The IHOP staff are notified that the TIs at the restaurant, they give them stale, nasty food and extra slow service. IHOP gang stalks.
Other restaurants partnering with the fusion centers in harassing and gang stalking are Arby's, Ruby Tuesdays, BJ's Brewhouse, Dickey's Barbecue, and Panera. Often, TIs become sick, lose their jobs, lose their homes, and become alienated from their families.
Shout out to Whiny. I think Whiny sent this link. No Whining. No Whining sent this link. The name of it is called Gang Stalkers Bring Frequencies for Torture with Electronic and Acoustic Weapons. And Skizit is the one who actually made this video. Skizit. Okay, guys, I'll take you to her channel. If you want to subscribe.
Who are also attacked drugland style just for being related to them. When they try to get help, they're accused of being mentally ill.
That's right, Skizit Jester's channel. There we go.
Their
Shout out to
stories seem
Skizit.
so outrageous.
What's happening to targeted individuals? Their homes are destroyed.
Yes.
Lasers have burned the floor.
Right.
Some have had magnetrons installed nearby or in their attics to radiate them with microwaves. Magnetrons are extremely heavy because of the magnets inside.
That's right, Biggie. It's crazy, man, what we have to endure through. The things we live through every day.
They generate microwaves that can cause cataracts, blindness, and other physical symptoms. Here's the structure of a magnetron. TIs are targeted with frequencies 24 hours a day. The following are injuries of an elderly woman who lives alone. This is an eye hit with a laser. These are injuries from a laser from outside this victim's house using see-through technology. These are shoulder and arm injuries from laser.
Some are used for sex and then thrown away.
Mm.
And then there are the most advanced countries in the world. They kill their own citizens with directed energy and acoustic weapons.
That is crazy. Oh my God.
Surveillance systems. Surveillance can be done through the smart meter with a chip that coordinates a wireless sensor network. Radar surveillance is performed with a system called multiple input, multiple outputs, with radio and camera nodes in a phased array which can be coordinated from aircraft. The brain can be controlled and entrained to receive and transmit information like a radio transceiver. If you have ringing in your left ear, you may already be connected to a communications network, including satellite.
Community-oriented policing services. The new proactive intelligence-led policing, which means information gathered from surveillance devices in your home and vehicle, from your emails, phone calls, bank account, and online activity, allows fusion centers to direct global law enforcement goals, which means there are no expenses for trials, just harass and kill whoever you want, including the regulation of non-criminal conduct, which means punishment with electromagnetic and acoustic weapons, and the provisions of services neighborhood watch gang stalkers call cohorts or watchers. Many targeted individuals are handicapped or on Medicaid. The state is deciding who the undesirables are, literally who lives and who dies. This has happened before. Modern terrorists may be those who have witnessed crimes of police, firemen, or paramedics enter underground societies with private agendas, who steal everything people own, eliminate their rivals, and kill anyone who knows or sees. They radiate and gang stalk targeted individuals mercilessly until they're dead. How does voice-to-skull or V2K happen? The sounds normally heard by our ears are between 20 Hz and 20 kHz. The sounds you can't hear that are used for V2K are either below or above that. In normal hearing, vibrating sound waves in the ear are turned into nerve impulses that travel along a network of nerve cells to the brain, where they are perceived as sound and turned into understandable speech. With V2K, a voice is carried on a frequency which is sent to the auditory cortex in the brain, bypassing the ears as if the brain were a radio receiver. Brain frequencies can be received and transmitted just like your cell phone picks up signals from a cell tower. The frequencies can be relayed to a satellite, so once you're connected, a person with a satellite computer can program the frequencies with auditory and visual information sent to your brain with special software and the internet using ordinary radio and television carrier frequencies. There are various companies like Microwave Radio Communications, which designs, markets, and sells wireless solutions to military markets. This kind of equipment can be used to program the torture system, which connects you to satellite surveillance. You can be remotely tortured and mind-controlled from a distance. Entire populations can be enslaved with this technology. Your thoughts can be read and messages can be put into your mind so that your thoughts and actions are not your own. You become a slave. The 2003 article entitled Geoslavery by Jerome Dobson and Peter Fisher stated possible human rights abuse from the misuse of satellite targeting and surveillance technologies. Geoslavery is a practice in which one entity, the master, coercively or surreptitiously monitors and exerts control over the physical location of another individual, the slave. The article describes a scenario of monitoring and remote control by administering arbitrary punishment. Right now, someone high in power makes the decision that the victim, the targeted individual, needs to suffer torture, pain, and death by shocking, burning, cramping, and disintegration of their physical body with directed energy weapons. Removing skin seems to be a theme among masters. This is a picture of slaves who had their skin removed by their masters in Tibet. Why did they record brain frequencies from the back of the head? Probably because they don't think you'll notice, but there may be another reason.
Appreciate you too, Tansy T. I think everybody's, all the content creators, I just want to give a big shout to them. Thank them for being brave and, because it's not easy coming on and sharing your experiences, and it's not easy at all. And yeah, we watched a lot of great videos tonight. Salute to everybody who makes content on YouTube and who was a part of the community who was really going through this. And guys, did y'all hear that? Like in the background? I just want to let y'all know that wasn't me. That was definitely in the video. I don't know what was going on with that too. But yeah, man, this has been a very powerful, I got to say, it was out of all the sit downs I've done like maybe three or four. This was the best one, the AM Tuesday Super Sit Down. It's been the best one so far. We're going to finish this video out. And appreciate everybody rocking with us today. This is important times, guys, right now. These is important times. And I know it's hard going through this program. But now it's more important than ever that we have to see past this, because I feel like, and I don't, I hope I'm wrong, but just from the looks of everything, more tribulation and persecution is coming. That's upon us. And I'm going to keep saying this, man. Like, it's just important that we find God in this situation that we are in right now. And if you don't believe, now's the time to believe in something, man. And that something is God. Because he is our only hope. We put our trust in man. And once we learn about the plans that they have for us, what microchips, FEMA camps, diseases, wars, that's the plans that man have for us. But the plans that God have for us, that's what we need to get in tune with. So let's finish this video
Alpha
out,
waves
guys.
are strongest over the occipital cortex and over the frontal cortex. The alpha rhythm, 8 to 14 Hz, is most prominent when the subject is at rest with the eyes closed. When the eyes are open, this rhythm usually disappears, being replaced by beta rhythms, 14 to 35 Hz, a phenomenon called alpha blocking. The observation of this alpha blocking phenomenon is evidence that a high-quality EEG is in fact being monitored. The visual cortex is located in the occipital lobe in the back of the brain and processes visual information. One form of harassment is bypassing the eyes and sending pictures directly to the brain or recording visual information from your brain. This technology may use implants, which is also part of the harassment scenario. Some implants are used to induce constant pain or monitor and track the target.
Shout out to Pinch. Pinch, thank you, man, for joining us on this super sit down. We'll be back with some more insight and info, man. But we appreciate you, man, for joining us. I hope you got something from this broadcast today, man. And just know TI Lives Matter. And we love you, bro.
Entrainment. Brain waves are affected by all our senses, and whatever a person is experiencing will affect their current brainwave state. And with the technology being used, they can get your specific frequencies, change them, and then send them directly back to your brain with a message carried on the frequency. This way they can alter your brain abilities, feelings, and personality 1 hertz at a time. This is an electroencephalogram demonstrating entrainment for 10 hertz. Entrainment also includes the concept that even if their frequencies stopped being directed at you, the brain continues to operate at the same frequencies. Normally, brainwave entrainment is used to induce concentration, meditation, lucid dreaming, super learning, sleep, and other desirable states, but as a weapon, the worst is possible. If sounds are consistent enough and are close to normal brainwave frequencies, then the brain will synchronize its own electrical impulses to the same rhythm. The government's most powerful EEG machines can enhance EEG patterns up to 200,000 times. Gain capability. They can be used to silently induce and change the emotional state in a human being using mechanical, magnetic, or optical media for repeated transmission to the brain of the victim. This is Lowry patent 51597. This process is called induced alpha to theta biofeedback cluster movement. Silent sound makes machines that produce frequencies for mind control. An emotion signature cluster is identified and then placed on a silent sound carrier frequency to trigger the same basic emotion to another human being. The victim can't hear the subliminal message and is unaware why they are feeling anger, fear, or anxiety, or another emotion.
Shout out to Biggie, man. Thank you for rocking with us, Biggs. Till next time, my friend.
This is mine.
This is the Colorado shooter James Holmes. He appears to be mind-controlled. In the first picture, he appears to be normal. In the second picture, he looks a little robotic. In the third picture, he looks absolutely psychotic. These changes in personality indicate mind control with frequencies and/or drugs. Patents for this technology. This is the Robert G. Malik patent. Remote neural monitoring, apparatus and method for remotely monitoring and altering brainwaves. Brain waves of a subject are sensed from a remote position. Two different frequencies are simultaneously transmitted to the brain where they interfere with one another to yield a waveform which is modulated by the subject's own brainwaves, and the waveform can produce a compensating signal which is transmitted back to the brain to effect a desired change in electrical activity therein. Infrastructure double duty. The technology of remote control of brain functions operates in the range between 3 Hz and 300 GHz. VLFs from 3 kHz are the instruments of telecommunications of most countries, so the instruments can perform their official duties and their unofficial modification of brain functions remotely.
Radio frequency hearing effect. Method and device for implementing a radio frequency hearing effect. A frequency sends a thermal-acoustic signal in the bone tissue material of the head and conducts the signal to the inner ear.
Shout out to Autumn. I see you, Autumn. You have a safe night, man. Say your prayers, man. Say a prayer for me. Say a prayer for every real TI going through it. And most importantly, man, you get that close relationship with God, man, and repent, man. Everybody repent. Everybody repent, man. Call on his name. God willing, we'll be back with some more insight and info and streams and music and things. We're gonna keep doing this till we can't do it no more. Let's go.
Where it is converted to nerve signals which are sent to the brain, thereby enabling a voice to be heard by the brain, the same as any other nerve signal from the cochlea. 2. Microwave hearing effect. Hearing system. Sound is induced in the head of a person by radiating the head with microwaves in the range of 100 to 10,000 megahertz that are modulated with a particular waveform to create the sensation of hearing in the person whose head is irradiated. Ultrasound. Acoustic heterodyne device. What else can they do with your frequency? 2 ultrasound beams or frequencies are produced which cancel each other where they intersect. This is called heterodyning. The cancellation leaves the carried audible sound perceivable within the ear canal. Sound may be heard from across the room.
Shout out to I am David J. Take care, bro. Have a good day. Get some rest. Don't forget to say a prayer, man. Don't forget to pray, man. But that's one thing I want people to take away from these streams is to pray, man, and get closer to God, man, because we don't know how much time we have left. We don't. But I appreciate you being with us, man, and rocking with us. This has been a super sit down. First one I ever did this long.
Room in midair or reflecting from any surface.
This can make popping sounds and voices in midair with no persons present. What else can be done with your frequencies? An assault with frequencies can do such things as erase your memory, give you new memories, change your personality and behavior, or make you feel uncontrollable physical and emotional pain. There are frequencies to make you feel angry, depressed, or anxious. Others manipulate the autonomic system, such as heart rate, sexual arousal, salivation, respiratory rate, and urination. It is possible to control the organs of the parasympathetic and sympathetic nervous system with frequencies. Frequencies are being used to make targeted individuals lose control of their bowels or to stop the ability to urinate, requiring permanent intubation with a catheter. Some other torture effects are restless leg syndrome, points of pressure walking on your bed, loud snaps in mid-air, sounds in your attic, balls of light that appear on the ceiling, cramping of feet and toes angled upward, shocks to the body, involuntary movement or jerking, irregular heartbeat, and sexual assault. There are others. Sexual assault is performed by drugging a person or by massaging the sexual organs with a frequency. One couple was drugged and the woman raped by an intruder right beside her husband.
Can the electromagnetic energy be seen and recorded? A spectrum analyzer can read multiple frequencies at the same time. Also, the spectrum analyzer can measure audio, magnetic, radio, and microwave frequencies. A spectrum analyzer can show the same frequency in different ways. Patents for target tracking, human identification, radio and microwave hearing, emotion control, mind reading, remote neural monitoring, hypnosis, subliminal messaging, involuntary vocalization, remote nervous system excitation, and others are at skizit.biz.
There are atrocities going on in various countries. Some torture people with nails driven into their brains. Some are used for sex and then thrown away. And then there are the most advanced countries in the world. They kill their own citizens with directed energy and acoustic weapons.
Wow. It looked like this is a throwback video, man. I think she posted this in 2014, I think. I'm gonna take a look and see here. (2014) Guys, this is Skizit's channel right here. This video that was just playing. This is her channel right here if y'all want to check it out. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the video. Oh no, that's not the one. That's 8 minutes. You got to come back here and check out some of these gems here. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, this is her channel here. Skizit. Shout out to Skizit. And I'm subscribed. I don't get no notifications. I mean, look at that. Y'all see, right? The bells hit all. I don't get no notifications. Well, she hasn't posted in 3 years, so I guess she felt like she posted all she needed to post. And I'm guessing that these are all, well, I don't know if you guys think these people here on her banner, you think they're TIs or perps? Because some of them look like TIs and some of them look like they could be perps, but you never know at the end of the day. So that's probably a stupid question. It looks like Honey Ann is gonna be live in maybe 10 minutes on her channel if you guys want to check it out. Let me see here. Let me check and see what's up with Marley Dubs. She posted a video. She does music, so I'm guessing this is a song. Guys, let me know in the comment section if you think this is hot or not. Hot or not. The name of this song is called Run. This is Marley Dubs. Let's see what she's bringing.
know you want to. Rebel Music.
Purchase your tracks today.
Maybe I'm not the person you thought I'd be. 'Cause I fall down, I fuck up, my hair's a mess. I'm such a klutz from bliss to down the dumps. I'm a wreck, but I know. But I know this is the first time I've wanted to run to anyone instead of running away. This is the first time and I am not afraid. Signs, I see signs everywhere. I hear your name in every room I walk in. Music. Purchase your tracks today. I'm seeing numbers and hearing songs. It's all just screaming that I should have run to you my whole life long. But I know, baby, I know. But I know this is the first time I wanted to run to anyone instead of running away.
Purchase your tracks today.
This is the first time I am not afraid. I am not afraid. And I know, I wanna run to you. I wanna run to you. Run to me. Run to me.
Purchase your tracks today.
Run to me. I'm running. And my feet are pounding on this pavement. Can you hear me coming? 'Cause this is the first time I wanted to run to anyone. I wanna run to you. Run to me. This is the first time. Can you hear me coming? I want it to run to anyone.
All right, guys, that was Marley Dubs with Run. What do you guys think in the comments, man? Was that hot or not? Let me know. She just posted it. She's definitely going through some things, man. She goes through what we go through, man. She hails all the way out of Florida. And she just posted that. Let me just take a look and see. I think we pretty much covered everything for now. Yeah, we pretty much covered everything for now, guys, on this Super Tuesday sit down. If there's anything before we wrap this up, man, if there's anything you guys want to see right now, let me know. Put it in the comment section, man, or send me an email. Let me see here. Before we wrap this up, man, and if we don't get a comment that drops on us, or we don't get any crazy stuff going on, we'll definitely be doing this again. I hope everybody enjoyed this AM sit down here where we are. Little Allison says it's cool. Is their voices and talking in the background of this song? It was like the producer stamp. Like when producers make beats, sometimes they will make a stamp and it'll say their name, like produced by such and such, or Metro Boomin with some more. Yeah, so that's what was happening there. Rose Tattoo Band, Australian. What is that, Tanya? Rose Tattoo Band. What is that? If it's like industry, like I can't play it because they'll give me you'll get copyright strikes for industry music. That's Let me see here. Let me see what it looks like. I'm gonna check it out. Let me see if I can get this song. We'll dedicate it to your fallen Kitty, who just passed. Rest in peace to your Kitty. Wayne says, "Did you know how advanced the mind sciences were next? Anyone?" Yeah, actually, I learn more and more about that every day. I mean, I don't know everything, I learn how advanced the whole thing actually, like how they strategize everything, all of the suffering, like how they turn people against you, how they use things against you, mind control you, all of it. It's unreal when you think about it. All right, Rose Tattoo Band, Australian. I'm guessing that's the name of the song, Australian. Let me see. I don't know. It says Australian band. Is that the name of the song? I don't know. Oh, We Can't Be Beaten. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Can't Be Beaten. Popped up. All right, let's see. Let's check it out.
People take amazing photos of things every day, like grapefruits. And because we're so good at taking photos,
this is dedicated to Tanya.
We're also really good at doing taxes.
Tanya Bayer.
People can be good at anything, even taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Let's check it out, man. Shout out to Your Life Matters to God. She says good night. Or maybe she's talking to somebody else. I don't know. Let me see. Allison? Oh, yeah. Maybe it's Allison. Yeah. I gotta keep my eyes on these comments, guys. Yeah. This song is, let me take it back from the top. This is for Tanya right here, dedicated to her. If there's anything else you guys want to see, let me know. Put it in the comments right now. Let's
We can rule the streets.
Okay, that was Rose Tattoo. I have never heard of these guys. Like, that was brand new for me, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Let me see here. We got one more request here. I'm a boy Wayno. Our newest broken bodies. Oh, our bruised and broken bodies. All right, I think this is it, Wayno. And whole hearts. Is this it? And whole heart shrinks. Here, let's try it. Let's see what we got here.
This is Tyler. Tyler, with Grammarly's help, is writing an email to his boss, Anita.
I have never heard of this. Like, let's just be clear. My boy typed it in. Let's check it. Let's check it out, man. It's just the super sit down. Damn, super sit down Tuesday. Let's go. Big shout out to Cheryl, man. She was rocking with us the whole time. Big shout out to her. Moderator alert. Thank you for rocking with us the whole time. I hear you, man. I feel you. I'm grateful for you, man. Don't forget to say your prayers. And we're going to keep this thing going. Let's do it.
So now, tell me how your story goes. Have you ever suffered? If so, did you get better, or if you never quite recovered from it? Did you find your lover laying in your bedroom with another, and then did you let it hover over you and everything else well after the fact? Show me all your bruises. I know everybody wears them. They broadcast the pain. How you hurt, how you reacted. Did cancer take your child? Did your father have a heart attack? Have you had a moment force the whole heart to grow or retract? Or just shrink? Does the heart shrink? Tell me everything! Tell me everything you know! Were you told as a child how cruel the whole world can be? Did anybody ever tell you that? Tell me what your purpose is, who it was that put you here and why. Did anybody really put you here at all? And what of those necessities, like how to cope with tragedy and pain? Did anybody ever show you how? When it hits, will my heart burst or break or grow strong? Is there really only one way to know now? I'm not sure if I'm ready yet to find out the hard way how strong I am, what I'm made of. I'm not sure
Shout out to Big Wayno. This is his request. La dispute. All our bruised bodies and the whole heart shrinks. Let's get into it.
I'm ready yet to walk through the fire. I'm not sure I can handle it. Do you think if the heart keeps on shrinking, one day there will be no heart at all? And how long does it take? Am I better off just bursting or breaking? 'Cause I don't see my heart getting strong. Tell your stories to me, show your bruises. Let's see what humanity is capable of handling. She lost her kid, only 7, to cancer. She answered with faith in her God and carried on while he was attacked by his son and was stabbed in his stomach and his back and his arms. He showed me scars, 82 years old, told me what you think about when you can't fall asleep at night. Tell me that you're struggling, tell me that you're scared, don't tell me that you're terrified of life. Tell me that it's difficult to not think of death sometimes. Tell me how you lost, tell me how he left, tell me how she left, tell me how you lost everything that you had. Tell me it ain't ever coming back. Tell me about God, tell me about love, tell me that it's all of the above. Say you think of everything in fear, I bet you're not the only one who does. Everyone in the world comes at some point to suffering. I wonder when I will, I wonder. Everyone is out searching for someone or something. I wonder what I'll find, I wonder. Everyone in the world comes at some point to suffering. I wonder when I will, I wonder. Everyone is out searching for someone or something. I wonder what I'll find, I wonder. I wonder what I'll find, I wonder. I wonder what I'll find. I wonder what I'll find. I wonder what I'll find.
Woo! That was hard. Whoa! What was that? What is that? That was La Dispute. I hope I'm saying that right. All our bruised bodies and whole heart shrinks, man. It was definitely saying some stuff in there, lyrics that I could relate to. That was really hard. That was really hard. All right, this next song is for my homie Biggs out in Germany. It's called Monster by Skillet. Let's see what we got here. Wait, hold up. That one only has one headphone. It only got one speaker coming out. Let's see if this one's better. There we go. Here we go. Let's check it out.
The secret side of me, I never let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. So stay away from me, the beast is ugly. I feel the rage and I just can't hold it. It's scratching on the wall, in the closet, in the halls. It comes awake and I can't control it. Hiding under the bed, in my body, in my head. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it end. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become, the nightmare's just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. My secret side I keep hid under lock and key. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. Cause if I let them out, tear me up, break me down. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it end. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become, the nightmare's just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. It's hiding in the dark, its teeth are razor sharp. There's no escape lose control. It's something radical. I must confess that I feel like a monster. 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 I feel like a monster.
All right, that was Skillet with Monster. It's your boy. This has turned into the DJ 300 early AM Tuesday super sit down. Let's see here. I think Tanya, I don't know if these are songs or what this is, but let's see here. You guys in the mood for some music right now? Let's see here. I have never heard of any of this stuff. Bad Blown and Beautiful. Okay. Bad Blown and Beautiful. I'm guessing this is it right here. Yeah, I think this is it right here. All right, check this, guys. Check this out. This is for Tanya Bayar. Airborne, Blonde, Bad, and Beautiful. Let's check it out. Guys, you heard that, right? You heard what this guy said? Look at the lyrics, guys. I fight like a lion to be her human shield. Yeah, Selma to the gotta be careful what you're partying and listen to. All right, that was Airborne, Blonde, Bad, and Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna do a couple more, guys. Let me know what you like. Let me see what this is. I'm just curious what you guys listen to. I've never heard any of this stuff before. All right, Silverchair Freak. This is for I Am David J. Oh, this is crazy, bro. What is this? All right, let's hear it. Let's check it out.
Hi.
Hey, Bernie said, I know this isn't it.
Got a small favor to ask of you. Please add your name to say you support our...
All right, let's check it out. Silverchair Freak. This is for I Am David J. Let's hear it. Absolutely, Tansy T. This is a super sit down. That's for sure. I have to go back and change the title.
Baby's got rabies, sitting on the floor in the middle of the Andes. Yeah, I'm a freak, nature. Yeah, I'm a freak. If only it could be as cool as you. As cool as you. Body and soul, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Body and soul, I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Try to be different, walk at a different disease. Seems it's in fashion to need to go so cream. Yeah, I'm a freak, nature. Yeah, I'm a freak. I don't really know how to put on a cool shirt. Boring as they come. Just tell me where to go. If only it could be as cool as you. As cool as you. Body and soul, I'm a freak, I'm a freak. Body and soul, I'm a freak, I'm a freak. Body and soul, I'm a freak, I'm a freak. Body and soul, I'm a freak, I'm a freak. Freak, freak.
That was Silverchair. Freak.
Grammarly.
That was interesting, David J. Let's see here. That was David. I am David J. He requested that. A couple more. Let me see here. I don't know. It's not a song here. I don't see that song, Tanya. I'm sorry, my friend. I don't see it. Let me see here. Oh, like into the rock music, big time. I see, huh? You guys know. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Angels Band Rock. Oh, it's that back rock here. I don't see that either. She said yes, the one at the top. I'm not sure which one. Tansy T says, and perps give up. You'll never be as cool as us. Man, you guys are like into the rock. Check this out. This is a song about isolation. This is a rock song. Tell me what you think. Might as well go ahead. Tell me what you think about this. This is Cold. It's called No One. Song I used to like.
Don't miss a moment. Live TV from 70 plus channels. YouTube TV. Start streaming now.
Tell me what you think about this.
Here is how Danny, a soon-to-be college grad,
look at that. They getting their ads in.
and a Grammarly user connect with Tyler, the key to her dream job.
And now
Exhibit A.
Check this out. Let me know what you think, guys. I listen to it too sometimes, you know.
No one got love to. No one got love to. No one got love to. I can't even breathe when I see the picture sound without you. Will I feel like I'm in a race? No one got love to. I'm all alone. No one wants sound to count now. I'm all alone. No one got love to. 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 No one got.
so sick of this terrible instinct. It's so hard now just to find you. I'm so sick of this terrible instinct. It's so hard now just to find you. So sick of this terrible instinct. Like an old yeah. Sick of this terrible instinct. Like an old Guys, that was cold. That's the isolation song. No one. Yes, guys. This has been the super duper Tuesday AM sit down, man. Oh man, look at that. Awaken. She posted something. I think Honey Ann might be live right now. Pop in and see if she is live. Nope. Well, it says 7:45, so I don't know. She might be asleep. I don't know. She might have said that last night, or I don't know if she is or not. I was gonna say, man, we can just head over there. Check this out. This is what we need to be listening to. Okay. This is what we need to listen to. Check this out, guys. This is what we need right now. Okay. And then we out of here.
YouTube TV. Try it free.
Yeah, those prices are good for today only. There's a lot of flexibility here. We can work something out if...
Check this out, guys. It's called Thy Will by Hillary Scott.
I'm so confused. I know I heard you loud and clear, so I followed through. Somehow I ended up here. I don't wanna think, I may never understand that my broken heart is a part of your plan. When I try to pray, all I got is hurt and these 4 words. Thy will be done. Thy will be done. Thy will be done. I know you're good, but this don't feel good right now. And I know you think of things I could never think about. It's hard to count it all joy, distracted by the noise, just trying to make sense of all your promises. Sometimes I gotta stop, remember that you're God and I am not. So thy will be done. Thy will be done. Thy will be done. Like a child on my knees, all that comes to me is thy will be done. Thy will be done. Thy will. I know you see me. I know you hear me, Lord. Your plans are for me. Goodness you have in store. I know you hear me. I know you see me. to me is thy will be done, thy will be done, thy will be done.
This is what we need, guys. We need God, man.
I know you see me. I know you hear me, Lord.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna play one more, and then we're gonna get up out of here, man. This is for Tansy. I already know what it is. I know what it is. It's from the link. He says this is the T.I. song, guys. Let me know. All right, we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna get up out of here, man. We're gonna close out, and we're gonna come back later on. It's Demi Lovato, Warrior, for you, Tansy.
This is a story that I've never told. I gotta get this off my chest to let it go. I need to take back the light inside you stole. You're a criminal, and you steal like you're a pro. All the pain and the truth I wear like a battle wound. So ashamed, so confused, I was broken and bruised. Now I'm a warrior. Now I've got thicker skin. I'm a warrior. I'm stronger than I've ever been, and my honor is made of steel. You can't get in. I'm a warrior, and you can never hurt me again. Out of the ashes, I'm burning like a fire. You can save your apologies. You're nothing but a liar. I've got shame, I've got scars that I will never show. I'm a survivor in more ways than you know. 'Cause all the pain and the truth I wear like a battle wound. So ashamed, so confused, I'm not broken or bruised. 'Cause now I'm a warrior. Now I got thicker skin. I'm a warrior. I'm stronger than I've ever been, and my honor is made of steel. You can't get in. I'm a warrior, and you can never hurt me. There's a part of me I can't get back. A little girl grew up too fast. All it took was one. I'll never be the same. Now I'm taking back my life today. Nothing left that you can say, 'cause you were never gonna take the blame anyway. Now I'm a warrior. I got thicker skin. I'm a warrior. I'm stronger than I've ever been. And my armor is made of steel. You can't get in. I'm a warrior, and you can never hurt me again. No, ooh, yeah. You can never hurt me again.
All right. Look at that. Shout out to 10ZT with the amazing guys. Actually, you know what? I was gonna just pop up and do that, but I'm actually gonna have a live stream. I wanted to do a live stream like that where we just chill and we just listen to music, and I'm gonna call it surround sounds. And you could throw a request in, and I'll just put them up and play it, and we'll hang out and chat, and you know what I mean. I'm definitely gonna do that sometime. If we have if we have some free time to do it, and coronavirus don't freaking shut down the global infrastructure. Definitely gonna do it, man. But man, I appreciate everybody for tuning in, for rocking with me. We just did a freaking a whole full-time job shift. But I think it was definitely worth it, man. We watched some great videos. We had some amazing people come on, watched some amazing channels. And I hope everybody is, at the end of this super sit down, I'm gonna have to change the title to this, is informed about what's really happening out here. At the end of the day, we have to use our own judgment, discernment, and make the best choices for us. But I don't know. I really feel like something is coming, man, and that we really do need to take this serious, take our walk serious with God. I don't know, who's a believer and who's not, but you don't want it to be too late, man, and you'll be on the other side of the veil, So before you get some rest, or say a prayer, get in your prayers, man, and get in your books and read, and open that thing up, man, and pray and ask God for forgiveness, man, and pray for each other instead of stabbing each other in the back, and appreciate each moment you have, man, because we actually don't know, it can all end today, it can end tomorrow, it can end next week, like the guy was saying. They can cut off the lights and cut off the electricity. They can shut everything down. It looked like it's slowly happening. Like, I hope it don't, but I just want to give a big shout out to everybody who tuned in, who rocked with me. I'll be back, God willing, man, and I'm trying to keep it fresh and creative and do something innovative. And if you guys like what we're doing, make sure you smash those thumbs up. Tell a friend and tell a friend. Until next time, I will see you guys. We out. Peace. Out of here.